There it is. Sup? Let's see if I'm live. It's been a while. Then I'm looking up, baby. Yeah, there we go, live. Yes. Been a while. But there's a lot that's gonna be had today. Some things I didn't think I'd do either. But first, let's see if the microphone's working. The microphone is sounding good. Everything is sounding pretty good. So here's what I'm gonna do. So this is what's gonna happen. We got a very important stream today. KAEYA Hangout is here. It came out yesterday. The second half of this patch came out yesterday, so that means new banners. And even though I was on the fence about Wander, my urge for Kokomi just appeared after I heard some news that I'm uncertain about, because I don't like talking about leaks and shit, because I don't, look at leaks. But there's some leaks I do like looking at, and it's character leaks that are coming out next patch. I like looking at that. That's like the only thing I care about, to see whether or not I should save or not before Dev Stream next week talks about all the exciting things that Fontaine's region is going to have to just be explored, right? I have an issue. With the next patch, there is a character and a weapon banner I want to go on badly. But besides that, we have another issue. Also, we have this event here that I haven't touched yet. Yeah, this stream's gonna be long, very long. But I realized I hate to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just say this. I'm gonna need a healer more so than ever before. And I honestly am putting a lot of bet on my luck here. It makes me nervous, out of my damn mind, because I have to make two decisions. Do I go a little bit and hope for early 5-star? Or go full send, and if I still fail it, then we're in an interesting situation. So I don't know. I'm nervous as hell. I wanted Kokomi in the past, but my want for her grew immensely with Dendro. So obviously I want her, because I have a new team I want to play with, but I need a healer. A healer that's consistent and does their job well. That's what I think about her and Baiju. And here entails the issue. I know I wanted these characters, and the feeling of needing a healer now sounds very interesting in concept, but from people who've been spreading this news, because I don't look into it, it's just comments I see in videos, people saying, you're going to need a healer if you're going for Fontaine characters, and I just keep hearing that come up over and over and over again. And it makes me worried. It makes me worried as hell.
Procrastinating. Let's go.
Yes, I will. Alright. We have the 5th. We got double refresh. I wanted to do it one more time this week, because I haven't gotten much anything. Like, literally. Oh, yeah, this I need to check as well. I think. Oh, damn it. Alright, so that means next week there are going to be 2 streams. I have a very special stream for Monday. A very special stream for Monday, which is going to be exciting. But now I have an issue that came up out of nowhere that I feel like I need to talk about. Actually, let's get this out of the way, because I should have said this in the beginning before I even loaded in. So, I had not started any recorded playthroughs for a while, or live stream playthroughs, other than just peeking into Genshin, because I could just get through it pretty quickly. Because, for a while, there have been things going on in real life that has made me nervous that I wouldn't be able to do anything for like the next week or 2. Well, the storm has changed, or if you will, the storm has passed, a few days ago. So I'm here to announce that I am going to be releasing a new recorded playthrough very soon. And I'm very, 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 very excited for that. But yeah, before we do all that goodness, oh yeah, I should say I'm probably going to start the next playthrough on Friday. I'm going to need to start it as soon as possible because it's going to get in the way of Fontaine and another game that I really want to stream, which I'm probably going to do it at some point in between content with Genshin for a while. I don't know how long I'm going to play it for. I don't know if I'm going to treat it like how I did with Bleach Bracelet, where I played it for like 4 to 5 months or so, and then I just stopped. I don't know if that'll happen. So we'll just have to see. But today is a very, very, very special day. And what makes it sad to say that is that my resin amount hasn't changed since I did the Abyss. It hasn't changed at all because I've been double refreshing. The amount of premiums I get per day is the amount that I use for extra resin. I do it on purpose to work on catching as much as I can because I want to be able to use an Abyss. Well, I did a lot of testing and I managed to have a team that could full star the Abyss without me swapping teams, which was very exciting for me. Have I done this before? I just feel like I haven't done this before. How interesting. What was this again? What the hell? Oh, look at that buzz. It got posted. Yasmin must have been here already. Huh? Oh, now I remember. He's supposed to not touch the pause because then what? Something happened. Don't uncap it. Okay, yeah. I think I have done this before now I think about it. Okay, I'm merging behind you. Oh my god. Alright, let me go. Let me go.
Midnight, fantastic.
Wind Strider.
Well, I didn't even get my energy back. Alright, whatever. I should have known that would happen. I better get her ultimate back at some point. Touring Light Show. Here we go. So this is the one where it's gonna force me to follow through like a chunk of it. I can never do it early enough unless it really delays itself, which doesn't always happen. So looking forward to seeing the KAEYA hangout to see what it's like. It looked like from the background it's just so Sumeru, so I'm wondering if we're just gonna see KAEYA and Sumeru again when he was here, just like Lisa was at one time. We'll just this one nearby. Where's it at? Oh, I'll just go over on this side. Trying to think, was there anything else I want to mention? There was a couple. Were there any artifacts I wanted to showcase? I will say this: I started storing artifacts because, not just because of Ruben, but I don't care about that. That like, there was something. What the? Come here. There was something that's occurred to me that I'm just gonna start hoarding artifacts again. I'm gonna start treating my luck with artifacts differently. My luck with artifacts have been absolutely horrendous, so I hate it. I either get pieces I already have that I don't care about, or it keeps giving me a certain piece that I just can't use at all. Like, for example, I have yet to get a double crit attack stance from Thundering Fury for like the longest time, bro. I haven't gotten anything. I've gotten one that could have rolled it, but that was about it. Attack stance, if any stance, just doesn't drop.
This may hurt a little. Speed of light. Hey!
Oh. Maybe I should have stayed on Fischl and get that energy in. Could have killed him sooner just using Cushing's ult, but I didn't want to. Today's stream gonna be interesting because I didn't think I'd be doing this, but I feel like I'm gonna regret something big if I don't do something right now. I had a big decision I had to make because of rumors I heard, and if they end up being true when I see the death stream next week, it's gonna follow suit. I thought I should wait, but if the rumors are true, I don't know whether I want to full send or not. I keep asking myself, do I want to regret missing this or missing that? And homie, if you're watching this or whenever you see this, that is something I'm worried about. That I had to make a big decision on.
Everyone hold hands. Don't blink.
The wind knows me.
I don't know why Pyro would be here, but you know, it's probably because of those things there. Ah, convenient. I'm on fire. As you can see, we got a decent hole just saved up here. I don't know if there was anything worth showing, but I could check, I suppose. Gonna finish off the battle pass this week. I still think I should do it. I honestly feel like I should. I straight up feel like I'm gonna regret it. So here's to hoping, you know, something good comes out of today. I don't know how to feel about it, but it's just something that I feel like I have to do. Every fiber of my being is telling me, if I don't do this, I'm gonna regret it. I hate when I feel like this, but it's been a long time since I've gotten much of anything throughout playing this in my time that I haven't shown anything. So it made me wonder. Right now, our friendship 4 gonna be going on 5 for Kaching. Hathem's friendship finished.
Wait.
How long ago was it? Was it last week? I forget. I think it was last week. Sometime last week I finished his friendship. Got this amazing ass name card. It looks really nice. Don't know if you had anything new to be said, but I have a very special stream for Monday that I like.
Happy birthday. I've always thought people are a little too enthusiastic about celebrating the day they were born. Wouldn't it be better to apply all that enthusiasm towards their daily lives and improve their standards of living? But you seem to have done well for yourself. I didn't know what kind of gift to get, so I'll just set up a special application channel, reserved for your submissions alone.
Bruh, I forgot he said that. Anyways, so I propose something interesting. We're gonna do this. I hate to do this. I just got a resin. Yay. But we're gonna do this. Because I can. do this within the time allotted before the Archon releases. So it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I'm only going for the Archon. I'm probably going to just dip. Because I don't know how to feel about Fontaine as a whole. I look forward to exploring it though. So that's not going to change anything. But... what am I going to do, man? I'm nervous out of my mind.
Just what will we come across this time?
Did I change anything on him recently? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. I didn't put that on. That's what I didn't do. I think I put that for Vonius, but you know, he has this on. I think I was messing with Gene at one point. Speaking of, there was something else I wanted to show. I've gotten Stunning Free pieces that have been proven useful for my boy Razor. So now if I want to, I actually have a Thundering Fury build for Razor now, which is very, very exciting. Last year I tried for it, nothing happened. I don't know, man. A part of me doesn't want to do this, but like, I'm gonna try for Miss Kokomi. I wanted her for a while. She's on my wish list of characters that I want, and I realize my wish list is not that big left, which is crazy. There any pity? Any? None? Nah, there's no way. Check that again. Right now. Check that again. Check it. 0. Complete 0. We gonna try. This sucks. This sucks, man. This sucks, man. So, there was a weapon I got, right? This is the last that I could put on the banner, man. Because everything else is going to be considered too much. Man. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get her. I don't think I'm going to. Which sucks. Because the most I'm willing to waste is 30 pulls. Because any more than that is just going to feel really washed up. It's not going to feel desirable. It's not going to feel great. And I'm on a 50-50. Fuck. Alright. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, fine. Well, we're not getting her then. That sucks, because I still want her, but I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't do it. And most I'm willing to waste is 30 pulls.
Let's go. Time is against us.
This is what sucks, man. Man. It depresses me so much. So I finally got C4. Anything else? I feel like there was a weapon I should have gotten. Ew, I got the sacrificial book. And then there was a sword I got. I felt like I did anyways. No. Alright. Wait, there's just a Favonius sword here. Was that what I got earlier? Or is there a reason why I still have just a Favonius sword just sitting there? Damn it, this sucks. This sucks so much. I can't help it because I don't feel like wasting that much pulls. But I don't know I'm gonna do next patch either. The beginning of Fontaine will be the only chance I have towards trying for a 5-star. Any other time after that, I'm just gonna be saving up, which feels very horrible when I think about it. Hey homie, how's it going? Man, I'm in a predicament. We got the big storm that has passed. There's a lot of content I gotta get through today. Also, I haven't done this. I should probably do this real quick before I even start, or before I do what I'm about to regret doing, but I gotta do it. I heard a rumor for the next Banners Dex patch. If they end up being true, I don't know what to do with myself. There's two sets of rumors that worry me. One that I'm gonna have to give up on, and then the other, I'm gonna cry if I don't win this 50-50. That's what I keep having through my mind.
Dare to mess with me?
Got this we gotta do now.
Going in.
Bow your head.
Ah.
We'll see about that. Gears of the storm. Teamwork is strength.
No.
Stars, shine for me.
Yeet. Yeet.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Okay, that was clean. I still like his place though. After hearing some of his lines from other people playing him, he sounds like he's gonna be so annoying if he starts speaking or doing a lot of things, which is frustrating to watch. But hey. Okay, I'm back. I'm so on the fence, man. Oh, dude. I'm like, I hate that I brought that upon myself, but I feel like if I didn't know about this information, I think I'd cry more not having it. I've liked Kokomi for a while because of what her role is in the game, and seeing how so many people have praised her, and I've looked at so many different things when she first released. I always thought to myself, I do want her. I do really want her. I do want her. Still sucked that I don't like the design from the front, but the back it was fine. But you know, that's all there is on that. But there's three sets of teams I want to play her in. One that I've wanted to develop, but I've been on the fence about it because I realized I actually gonna need a healer.
Rain cutter. Yeah. Hold the line. You can't run. Lights out.
So sorry. Dodge this.
Billowing surge!
Can I do this? Oh God! All right. Yeet, yeet,
Witness the power
yeet,
of Gugwa.
yeet, yeet, yeet,
Freeze.
yeet,
This moment will be
yeet,
frozen in time.
yeet, 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 yeet,
Rescue,
yeet,
rebuild.
yeet, 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 yeet.
Dodge this.
Damn, it looked like I got him in the crotch with KAEYA. Alright. Okay. I mean, I just did 30 pulls, and I didn't get anything. I don't know what to do, man. I'm crying inside because I'm just like, I keep thinking about it, I'm like, I really actually have to? Like, I have no choice? Like, I can't wait? But because of how I'm going to treat Fontaine, like, no matter what, I am going to treat it the way that I do, just like I did when I got Nahida and nobody else. What am I going to do, man? And it just went through my head. If this is to be true, then I'm gonna be so sad. He takes the mushrooms. One more. Man. I can't do it. I just can't do it, man. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Like, there's nothing I could do about it, man. Nothing I can do about it. I am gonna do this real quick before I do the other stuff I want to do today. I'll have to save up Primos for a while. Because now I'm hitting a territory where I can't really guarantee the Hydro Archon if I don't get her in like one more temple. If I still can't get a 5-star in the next temple, then I can't even guarantee the Archon for me. Even though I know I still have a lot of time, but like,
Leave it up to me.
I don't know if I can do that.
Get moving.
Have fun with this gift.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah. Confess. Fracture.
I forgot how fun Hazel was, Jesus Christ. My limit is the next temple. I wanted to try the next banner, but like, I keep thinking about it. I'm like, if I don't do this, I'm gonna regret it. If those rumors are true. I don't usually do that until I wait, but if I wait now, I don't think I'm gonna have another chance for her. That's what keeps running through my mind. And it sucks because the character that comes out next patch that I heard a rumor of, I don't really see myself going for her now because it's a bit too late by the time Fontaine starts. Right when Fontaine starts is when I start saving even more. So that, like, I'm not going to end up going for anything. Like, I'd only go for anything if I really don't have any other thing I want. Man, I want her so bad. I can't trust my intuition either. Because when I feel like this, ooh, does it hurt? What am I gonna do, man? I can't do it anymore. I didn't have razors This is last constellation, isn't it? Now I can't summon it anymore.
You always have to see.
Now I can't summon anymore, so that's not good. I guess I'm gonna have bad luck in real life just like in game. That's crazy. I think that's the first I gotten this unlucky in a while, I suppose. That's cool. I guess. I don't have that much Primo Gems left, for a good reason. Anything that had happened outside of artifacts, I don't think so, but what else did I have? I felt like there was something else other than this I got recently that I really didn't need that, but I like it, I guess. I do have a lot of artifacts I am gonna completely yeet. Alright, guess that's it. I have now went to 50 pity on the character banner. Do I regret it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to switch to the team I need to do the domain for. I still don't know. I want her so bad, but I really wish I didn't have to go to pity. Cause I can't do it. This week and my last week to double refresh for artifacts or anything else.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
This is my only chance to get her because there's a good chance that I'm not going to be able to go for her again till next year. Because that's just how banners work. Especially with a new region coming out. We don't know when those characters are going to rerun. We have others on the horizon that's going to end up appearing. So I don't know. I'm running through my head of a possible scenario I should try. And I don't know if I want to. I frankly do not want to. I mean, I would literally have to freaking, by the grace of the RNG gods, that I would have to proc a 5-star in the next 10 pool, or there's really no reason to continue. I'm not going to go over 70, because at that point I might as well be trying for the Archon, for whatever new 4-star comes out, because right when I get the character I'm just going to move on. Makes me so frustrated, man. Cause I can't make up my mind. Do I try? Do I wait? Do I regret for not getting this character, or at least trying to see if I can get it? And that's what runs through my head.
I see everything. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Over here. Blink. Over here. Commit to memory. Gotcha. Don't blink. Let's play. Let's play pretty little. Quietly now.
There was no reason for me to do that. I just felt like it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I'll do a faster clear. I can do a faster clear. I've done it in 40 seconds before, but it's not easy. It's not easy at all. Alright. The first I see double flower from Thundering Fury as a drop in like a while. I don't ever see that because my luck with this domain hasn't really been the greatest. I only get circlets or goblets. So when I see flowers drop, it really does feel like things have changed.
Think you can get away? Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Here we go. Everyone have hands. Grow. Look at me. Over here. Let's play. Blink. Incoming. Over here.
Really? I hate that you do that. Oh, 50 seconds. Not cool. I would try that, but it's not really worth it. Let's see what else we get.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey! Time for takeoff. Game's up. Time's over. Here we go. Everyone hold hands. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Over here. Speed of light. With sword from shadow. Here we go.
Damn it, I didn't get his ultimate, I'm sad. Wait. Wow, that hurts. Alright. Thunder Soother. The set I don't care about.
Make yourselves at home. Hey!
Alright.
Things are about to get dicey. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Are you? Dumpling! Hey! Committed to memory. Yeah, over here. Nowhere to hide. Let me amuse myself. Quietly now. This may hurt a little. Look at me. Just...
Stick drift. Forgot about that. That's definitely going to interfere with my playthrough I plan to do. Okay, I like to see the world burn. What a name. Oh, wow. I guess I could try that.
Sharing my knowledge.
This?
Think you can get away? Here comes the catch. Let's play! I see everything! With sword from shadow. The barrier. Look at me. Time for takeoff.
I feel like it.
Incoming. Busted. Yahoo!
Aha. I should have got off of Vinci, but oh well. Still didn't get his own. It's all good.
Take it easy.
It's all good. I guess that's the last one of that. Wow. Wow, alright. Alright. That's nice to see. Even though I just finished my Dunning Free build 4 Razor, that's pretty funny to get that.
Don't blink! Brace yourselves!
Okay, I just missed it. Alright. Give me that. Alright. Going to do double refresh. I still plan to do it. I still feel really sad inside because I can't make up my mind about what I want to do about my situation I got going on. Alright. Damn, almost 5. Sad face. That's fine, I don't care. Today anyways. I want to quickly get through these because today's stream I know is going to be pretty lengthy. Yay.
Make yourselves at home.
This.
Hey,
Hey.
think you can get away? Game's up. Time's over. Here we go. I see everything. Brace yourself. Yeah. Time for takeoff. Blink. Hey. Cut to the chase. Let's play.
Okay, Citra, you can stop that now. Man, so usually that's how I do my runs with Venti in here. He just feel better used than Kazo in this domain. Yikes, can Cryo chill out? I'm tired of getting Cryo goblets dropping like that.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Think you can get away? Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Brace yourself. I see everything. Yeah. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Over here. With sword comes shadow. Brace yourself.
Aha. Another just pair of goblets that I don't want.
Make yourselves at home. Hey. Think you can get away? Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
Something just happened.
Everyone hold
I'm gonna
hands.
do something.
Yeah. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Over here. Nowhere to hide. Here we go.
I have my eyes at the go do something. What is happening? Wow. That's triggering to see that.
Share my knowledge.
Sound.
Think you can get
Hearing
away?
like a scratching noise.
Things are about to get dicey. Brace yourself.
Thank God it's not coming from the console, though. That was interesting.
Look at me. Just time for takeoff. With sword comes shadow.
Damn it. I didn't get his ult. I knew the moment I didn't hit that, I knew I wasn't gonna get it. And the last one, I think it is. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, nothing. Nothing. I still wonder if it was really worth doing those summons. It doesn't make me feel that regretful because of how things turned out, but I realized something very unfortunate is that next patch, I thought I would be okay with just skipping one and just going for the other, but I have to sacrifice something here, something I didn't want to sacrifice, but I feel like if I don't do it, it's gonna be such regret. I can't even help it. I don't know what to do. It keeps running through my head that I need to summon or I'm gonna regret it. It just keeps running through my head, dude. Like I can't.
Speed of light. This might hurt a little.
Okay, yeah.
Don't blink.
Cool. Okay. End of this scene. The rest of this week, I might have to focus on more above all else. I might double refresh some days, but I might have to stop double refreshing. I might have to. Got that co-op like event. I feel like I'm not gonna get anything. Like it just keeps running through my head. I feel like I'm just gonna waste my time. Just like how many wishes I've wasted. I don't know what to do, man. I just don't see it. I just don't see it at all. But if it's like if I don't try, I feel like I'm wasting. It frustrates me. It frustrates me so much. Because if that rumor is true, I have to at least get this character. Or at least try to get this character. I hate this feeling I get. Because after the ordeal I've experienced, I don't think I'm going to get anything. Game's telling me to straight. It's like, if you do this now, who knows what's gonna happen in the future, right? I just don't know, man. It's like, it's a raging feeling that I'm getting. And it's been a long time since I've gotten that. For some, it's usually just uneasiness and feeling giddy, maybe. But, like, it's the first time I'm actually feeling FOMO in a video game like this. You know? And I think I would regret it more not trying the 5-star pool than not doing it at all. And that's all that goes through my mind. I just don't see it, man. I don't. I don't see myself getting it.
There's still a long road ahead.
I know this traveler wants her. I know he wants her. Like, come on, Ethan. I know you want her. And that's the bottom line. I want to knock on this door and see if I can get Miss Kokomi. So, this is the situation I'm in. This is the situation I'm in. I don't hate doing this now because I have Welkin. I'm not gonna have a problem getting the Archon. My problem is winning the 50-50 at High Pity, and that's what I don't want. That's not what I want. I don't want it. I don't want it at High Pity. I actually do want consolation of her. I'm not doing that. 61. 62. 63. 54. I just don't think I can. I honestly don't think I can do this. I honestly think this is a waste of my time doing this. Six 50-50 wins, 5 50-50 losses. I want the game to decide my fate. That's just saying something to me right there. I really don't think it's worth it. Because once I have the guarantee, then I'm definitely saving for the Archon at that point, right? Like, that doesn't bother me. What bothers me is knowing that if I win this, I have a steep hill to climb. But at the same time, it's got me thinking, what I'm doing is for the benefit of not just me, but just uneasiness that I'm feeling. I had this uneasiness for over a month with stuff that happened in real life for me. That's made me very, very frustrated with a lot of things. Honestly, it's made me nervous that I honestly didn't think I'd be streaming at all this week. So, the fact that I'm here today has some kind of meaning. But the amount of wishes I've done, man. This is frustrating. Because of this, I think I'm just gonna save up my wishes instead of just double refresh. I think I just have to do it. But I want to like ease my uneasiness by seeing what the game decides to give me. 66. 67. 68. 69. It's really going to 70, dude. 70. Fuck me, dude. This was the situation I didn't want to be in. Oh, it makes me so uneasy. It makes me so uneasy. But I thought a lot about this decision I made. I can't give up. I can't give up. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. Wow. Alright. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to. I feel like I'm gonna get these back pretty fast, honestly. Given what I'm gonna do, anyways. Man. Now we're at 76 pity. I didn't think I'd go this high. Usually when this happens, I don't really get anything good. In fact, at this point, I probably would prefer that than what I'm doing, but I feel like I have to do this. I'm gonna regret it so much if I don't. Bro, 77 here now. Damn. Nothing though. 78. 6 50-50 wins, 5 50-50 losses. Let's go. Okay. I'm happy. Look, I'm happy. I won another 50-50. Yippee. Doodah. Lila boo. Alright. But now I have a lot to save. I have a lot to save. 7 50-50 wins, 5 50-50 losses. Let's go. I'm happy with that. I'm satisfied with that. Got Miss Kokomi looking cute. I got Fish Girl. I got a healer. A character I've wanted for a while. She was on my wish list, so I got her. I'm happy about it. But I'm also sad about it. I don't know what to feel. It took me 77 wishes to acquire you. The fact that I won the 50-50 is a blessing in itself. So I can't be too upset at you. I won't be. because you were on my wish list. But it is a little sad knowing that I went through that many wishes. I wish I could have at least saved 20 to 30, but now I'm like, I think I only have like 15 pulls or something like that. But guess what? This is not the deal breaker. I have a few means to get some little extra. We got the event to do, and I'm going to convert some things. But we won another 50-50. Nice. That's cool. It makes me not feel like I wasted much, but I'm gonna do this. Max it out. Yeet. So now I have how many? 25. I don't know. This is gonna suck because now, because I got her, we got a lot of farming to do, which is gonna give me stuff to do toward the end of this patch. But now I got some other thing to consider. I got her. I'm don't know what I'm gonna do. So there's a few things I can do real quick. I'm satisfied with my decision to get her. I just hope if everything goes into fruition, I will not regret it. But because she came home, I will not regret you. Alright, where's my cute cocoa fish? Alright, there you are. Your name is extremely long. And negative crit rate. It's weird that her kit wants to make her do more damage on field. Her constellation reflect that, so the crit was what people complained about. But some people, just like me, when she first released, I dug deeper into wondering if I wanted this character or not in the future. And she only grew on me over time that I wanted her for Freeze because she makes Freeze feel pretty good. But now that I got her, I could work on Toma. And if I work on Toma, it's gonna be fun again. Gonna be having another new team comp I can build now, which will give me an option where I don't have to use the team that I used in the current Abyss. Ah, man. But now, because I got her, I have a lot of things I gotta do. I might still double refresh this week. I might need to, actually, because there's two weapons, obviously, I do want to try on her. If I were doing Freeze, it would be this, even though I tend to make mistakes in rotation doing it. That doesn't matter. My next thing is this. I actually should have said 3 weapons. Is using sacrificial fragments because this will be good on her to be able to move the jellyfish if anything wrong happens. She's a gracious healer, and this is the first time I went for this is my first Catalyst 5-star other than Nahida. I forget. This is the first one I've ever went for outside of Nahida, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm just happy I got her. I can't be upset. So now I've won 7 50-50s and lost 5. It's crazy to me. I will not regret you, Kokomi. I'm gonna try to think about this positively. My gut feeling told me I should get you. And because I won it, I feel like this was destined to happen. This was meant to happen. I don't have these, but I could farm those today and get enough to max her out at 90. But now I actually have a reason to fight the Hydra Hypostasis. I might end up using the last of my fragile resin just to do this. I feel like I'm gonna have to, so I can do this. I know I have more than enough of these. Talents that are concerning is I'm definitely going to crown this as fast as I humanly can, but I have to waste the rest of my Mora for next week. Going to suck. So she's gonna be just me slowly working on, hopefully having her ready by the time the Hydra Archon comes out. I was uncertain about her build that I wanted to do. I know that this was gonna be tied to her though, because I really like this artifact. But I didn't have a build ready for her. exactly. 'Cause at first, I was only thinking about, okay, when I get her, I'm gonna go for Tenacity the Millith. And I had pieces for it that I wanted to use on her. Don't really have anything else. I want to do healing bonus circlet. What is the best one though? I had this one. What about HP? What is the best HP circlet I have? Is it really that one? It is, because it has a flat HP. Ain't that also a flat HP, but do I want to do that one? I mean, it's not bad, but like, I think I would value this more. It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to do random stats anyways, because I need to do an artifact set. The thing that I'm excited for because I got her is that now, when I decide to farm, when I decide to farm her set, I can do that, which I am going to have to go to her set and farm that, while also going for, her set and work on this character. But I checked the Akasha system on website that has a leaderboard system where you got the best artifacts with good builds and whatnot. And I have the 67th best Noelle in the entire world with this build. With this weapon. Not with Redhorn, because I obviously don't have that. But, I'm just happy I got Miss Kokomi. Now, before I do anything, I'm going to do this. Because, I'm not going to lie, my hands are still shaking. Yeah, my hands are still shaking. I'm just happy I fought that uneasiness. The game told me, get this character. It just kept going through my head over and over. I just had to get her. I just had to. I had to get her. Now, before I do anything, let's do this. Oh god, I'm going to have to do that later. Alright. Okay. Now, I need to calm myself down a little bit. As I send a screenshot to Discord. I'm happy, but this is actually the first time I've won a 50-50 at that high of a pity. I don't know if I'm happy about it or not. I don't know. I feel like it would have been a really good situation if I failed it, because then I could guarantee the Archon with no problem. But now that I've gotten Kokomi, we're going to have to see if I get really lucky in the future to you know, get her. The Archon. Wait, so... Oh yeah, I had a guarantee for Hathan when I did this, so... Win in total in... Who is of me? However, what this costed me from '90 wishes, but now Let's see how much I have now. Oh yeah, I can do this now, I suppose. Hydrogen
Brute
bonus.
force is not my modus operandi. But becoming stronger isn't a bad thing.
Give me, yes. So I definitely have all of these parts ready. Heck, I know I have enough of those too. Alright, let me see how much this costed me again. Because I can check it. It took me 77 pulls. Okay, not here. Here. Could this happen? Yeah, I only have 25 wishes left. Oh. What? They're off. Stop it. Alright. Alright. Boom. Oh, fuck. Let's do this. Oh god, I forgot about this. Alright. If y'all are still watching, thank you for waiting for me. I'm happy I got her. It's just gonna suck that I'm gonna focus on Kuching and then I'll focus on her. Well, I keep farming this artifact. This is the thing that sucks, is that I am gonna have to eventually do that. I might have to focus on leveling Kokomi first. I have to do this right. Because the domain I have to farm now, I mean, if people watch my co-op series, which I don't really call it co-op series, but it
Something's
was
come up.
co-op when I was trying to get a friend into Genshin at the time. Just letting him see what it was like, his favorite character in the world. The homie Chewy, which he doesn't play the game anymore, but he still keeps up with me and sees the streams every now and then. He just peeks in, you know. He doesn't really watch it, you know. I respect him for that. Thank you for watching. But I think it was over here. It was this domain. I'm gonna now need to farm. I used to farm this on my other account, my free-to-play account, where I got Ito and Albedo in like 2 temples off of each other. Not really off each other. It was a back-to-back 5-star, back to 5-star. Yeah, I remember losing a 50-50 when I tried for Ito on my free-to-play account. Then I did a temple, got Ito right as the temple started. Then I got another temple when Albedo came out sometime last year. Or was it more than last year? I feel like it's been over a year since I last played on that account. That's beside the point. I now need to farm this set. I think this is the set I'm gonna run now because I need Kokomi for a specific team comp. And the specific one gonna be a new one, and I think this set will do God's work. It'll give extra heals, but I have to get 0 crits. I don't see myself getting lucky with this domain, so I'm gonna have to do a build up before I even touch this domain. There is 4 different things I have to do right now, which is gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Ooh, this stream's gonna be long. So let's do this. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna go ahead and craft it. Yes, if you know what I plan to put on Miss Kokomi, I had two weapons in mind. One that I still plan on crafting anyways, because I'm probably going to try for Baiju in the future, so that I can actually have more fun with, aggravate coaching more. But this is very interesting, what I have here. I want to use this while I'm using it, even though I probably won't use it that much in the overworld. But she still feels pretty great to use from what I've played with her for. And thanks to the Divine Ingenuity event, when we got to test her out, I think that was what really set off my want for her more than before. Is it down here? Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. I haven't actually crafted a weapon in a while. It's now time to craft this weapon. If I was able to R5 the white blind, I would, but I don't see the point because I have a really good build on the well. I can make this thing. What is this thing again? I don't think this thing was that good. Yeah, it wasn't. People praised the hell out of this. I don't like this weapon, to be frank with you, but it has a decent passive. This is what we're crafting. I've had these 5 catalyst billets for a very long time, and we're finally going to get to use them. Over 2 years later. I've had these for that long. I had these from like before Inazuma release. I think I have 5 catalyst billets. I had it for that long. I've had it. I think I got it just as Kazuha first came out, like around that time, just before he came out with the first Golden Apple Archipelago. It was that long, man. That's crazy to think about how long I've had 5 of these. Okay, I forget. I don't think there was anything like that, but yeah, let's do this. Damn, just run through the rocks. Did they take long to make? I don't think so. And give me the 5th one, because we're R5ing it. This is going to be interesting. This is the first time I've went for a Catalyst 5-star ever on my account, and I didn't really realize that until now that we got her. So there's several things we gotta do. This is gonna be interesting, man. This is going to be interesting now that I got Kokomi. I can't help but want to be more giddy, but I'm so... I don't know. I don't know how to feel, man. It feels weird, bro. It feels weird saying this, but it's just like, I'm just happy I can be lucky when I pull for 5-star characters. It makes me really happy. But I always... Whoa, what the... Let's not do that mistake ever again. I'm not that stupid. I know what the fuck I just did. I don't like that I keep getting that popping sound. I'm gonna do this. Gun. Also, I need to charge my controller. I wanted to charge that before I started streaming, but forgot to do that. Let's do that. Yeet. How long has the stream been? Like an hour. I would use Thrilling Tales on it, but I don't see the point in using it in a Dendro team. The thing I'm most happy about getting this weapon for is that it's going to be very self-efficient for her. I just don't know what the heck I want. It's like, I could put 4-piece Gilded on it. And I wouldn't hate that, honestly. That could be like a default set I could put on her for no. The problem is I don't have an HP Sans. Energy recharge better than nothing. I don't have stats that would be considered valuable for her though either. Yeah, that's the problem I have. Is only wearing the 2-piece? He is wearing the 2-piece. God damn it. Wait. Yeah, this sucks. I was not really prepared to go for Kokomi. I had no intention of getting her, but like these rumors that been running through my head, I hate overthinking, but if I don't ease the feeling, it's just gonna make me think more about it. Then I start getting headaches, and then I cannot function. I hate that feeling. I don't think I have that. Okay. It's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about all that. So I think what I'll do for now is that I'll just, until I can get a Millicent, I'll just keep those pieces whenever I can. I guess I could do 4-piece of this set and have an HP Sins. Huh. I have like 2 chances to see if I can get like a piece that's very worthwhile. I do have this though. I forgot about that. Give me that. God damn. Forgot I kept that piece. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Yeah, this is gonna suck, dude. I just don't have anything ready for her at all. So I could just put pieces on that I think would be okay for now. I mean, I didn't want to work on crit, but it's better than not having anything on at all, if I have to be honest. Fiscal is here. Yes, she came home. I'm a little surprised. I mean, I really love her eyes. Her eyes are like the prettiest in the game. I don't think anyone can change my opinion on that either. I think she had the prettiest eyes in this game. I can't stop looking at her eyes. I like her eyes a lot. Anyways, I still do have a problem with her design. From the backside, I actually like it a lot from back here. The more I see it up close, like before I've seen it. It's just the front. I don't know what it is. The bow is fine. Everything other than that kind of bothers me though. Sleeves are nice though. And that's something that's been roughly going through my mind. I should probably level her to 40. Hold on. I should level her up to 40. I'm gonna level her up to 40. Do I have... I had the means of more to even do that though. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna wait on that. Agree along with Huto. Oh yeah, Huto's eyes are really cool. I can't really call it cute. I want to call it cute, but it's just like I really like her eyes too. Her eyes look really cool. Alright, let's, I have to put this on a teapot. Am I in the right one? I don't think so. I think I put, like, the Inazuma stuff in my... Oh, God. Alright, let's do this. Gotta go here. Oh, man. I was not prepared for this character at all. But like every fiber of my being told me I need to pull for her. I can't help but keep repeating myself on that. I don't know how I'm a record player like this, but like now we're here. Now we're in the moment. I won another 50-50. I'm pretty happy about it, but I'm conflicted all the same. I keep thinking about a specific scenario which would have worked out for me better than what just happened, but I don't know whether it would have been okay for that or not. I keep just run through my thought process. Alright, we need to go back to this area. It says I really like the Liwa Sonatiba. It's so cool. I love how I did it. This one, it's very unique to its own as well. I also now hate to go through every furnishing to see what she wants or not. But first I need to see if I can just put her in there instead of taking someone out, which I'm most likely going to have to. There's some characters that are going to be getting their friendship maxed out pretty soon. This week's going to be very, very busy. I might have to figure out how I'm going to do things. I feel like I shouldn't spend any of my Primo Gems on resin. I feel like I really have to save up. Any extra going to make me lose a chance at the Archon, but that's if I'm trying to get her day one. I still have 2 more months. Archons, at least for how Nahida and Raiden was, It took 2 patches after
This
the
robe.
region's release, so that means 3. 3 patches in total. Next patch, the patch after, then she comes out. That's usually what happens. So patch 4.2 should be when we get the Hydro Archon release. So I don't know why I went
If
here.
you ever...
Anyways, I meant to do this. Yeet. Okay, 7 thank God. Can I even put her over here? I wish I could, but I don't know if I want to put her outside. I mean, I can. I can put her over here. I don't mind putting her over here. I guess. Now let's check outdoor, not outdoor finishing, the outdoor sit. What were ones that Kokomi liked? I think there was one that she liked alongside Kujo Sar, wasn't there? I might have to go to my other Serenity event by just making sure over here if I had anything. Okay, I know I had indoor ones. Kirara likes that one, what the hell? So there isn't one that Kokomi likes. Okay, I think that's fine. I guess we'll just go on the inside. I know there's one that she wants on the inside. So I'm fine with that. Huh? Oh. She already disappeared. Yeah, she's on the inside, isn't she? Yep. Oh, time to go back over here, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, let's just run out of the screen, because I don't need to turn around. We need to hurry the F up, if you know what I'm saying. Also, I forgot to mention this here. I had 3 videos right now that got flagged with thank God it didn't affect my channel in any way, cause then I wouldn't be streaming right now. That'd be another reason I wouldn't be able to stream. Um, Recently I just had 3 videos on my YouTube channel be hit with age restriction, and I'm so confused about it. Because one of them is from like several, if not 5 or so years ago, with the homie Young Tie Flight. It was a video with our first stream together that got flagged with age restriction, which is funny. But yeah, that was an interesting time to have that happen, because I don't think that happened very easily for me. Okay, not in here. Where is she at, actually? I should just check the map. I just fell. Wait. She's back here. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, hi, Mark.
Wow. You kept this a secret, didn't you?
I mean, if you like, I can put you in here.
There are all kinds of texts here. Oh, even my favorite periodicals. Does this mean you read them too? Oh, I'd love to hear what you think about them.
This is stupid for that. I mean, some of them are justified, but sometimes I hate when I get age restrictions randomly because it makes no sense. It's just a bot just flagging something random. It sounds like she likes this room a lot, doesn't she? So her and Kokomi want that, and she wanted this one too. That's pretty funny, actually. I don't know if I can actually fit you in the room, though. When I think about it, I don't know. I mean, the low's pretty high here. I'd have to put her in here and see if I could add the other furnishing set. Usually that doesn't really work, though. So I don't know.
The distance between the bed and the kotatsu is exactly right. And the placement of the wardrobe is eminently sensible. I like this bedroom very much. My bedroom is my quiet space. Once I close the door, no one can disturb me. With The exception of you, of course.
That's an interesting thing you just said there. You know that, right? Then again, it's not exactly surprising at Kokomi like to travel like the male traveler. Like the implications that people came up with, it's not completely too far-fetched. Some people say a lot of far-fetched things about characters just shipping them, but I found that very interesting. Anything else? I don't think so. So she only had those two lines. Interesting. Also should check one more thing before we go through the door. Okay, so my friendship is almost 5. Halfway done. Shingen's still being worked on. I don't know if I'm going to stay in this Serenity, but to be honest, I might have to put Kokomi in the other one. I just didn't want to have to replace everything. That's why I came to this one.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity.
So, her friendship's going to finish.
Oh, fine.
Sometime next patch, hers should finish, actually. Yeah, she should finish without me ever playing her. I should max out her friendship, like, sometime next patch. I don't think I'm going to finish it in the last 3 weeks, because this patch, the second half of this patch just started. So girls just got to 4. Anything else? I remember there was another level 9 somewhere. Oh yeah, Miss Farazan. You know, I'm quite happy I got this. I wish I got her C3, but you know what? I ain't gonna complain about her. I think Miss Farazan's very stylish, and my... Okay, I thought... I don't have it on. If I had it on, I'd be like, okay, yeah, let me show you how it's done. Over 300 energy reserves. I have one that gives me a little bit more, actually, if I were to try for it. Because I'd have to take Goro's artifact. Anything else? 314. I guess good enough. Sadly, I'm not taking out for Goro, though. I just thought about something. I don't think I'm going to do that. I still keep this here because I like her, I will use her if I can get a C6, but no, I didn't get a C6, so. But if I had a C4, it would make it so much easier to use her. I really want her C4, probably the most. Her C4 probably her most valuable. Outside of this, with this thing is so stupid, but like this will help my energy problem with that, so I like it.
Go.
But yeah, that's enough for that. So hers is 5. Oh, yeah. You know, I still feel bad saying that I had planned to use her. People value her a little too much to me. People valued her way too much. Like, I understand why people did though, but as good of a forcer she is, no matter how good she was, her gimmick of staying on field to heal the team in the way that she does, one of the iffiness stuff that I have about Kokomi, because Kokomi does the same thing, but I have to activate her burst to heal the whole team. Her jellyfish can heal quite a lot, and it has a very versatile playstyle. So I still can't help grinning at the fact that I got her. I'm gonna use her a lot when I get her maxed out. I know I'm gonna use her a lot. She gave me the first healer character I ever got in this game, legitimately wanting one anyways, if everything goes into fruition. So, this is the first time I did a stream summoning for a character and got them without the title or thumbnail. I still don't know how to feel about that either. I don't think there's anyone else that has any higher friendship either, because we're done here. Alright. I'm gonna switch this on a teapot. Back to the other one. And slap dab her in there. Then we're gonna do the event, which I hope everything's out now, because I haven't touched it yet, as you saw. It's a co-op event. It's a rerun of the co-op event we did. Was it last year? I feel like it was like sometime last year. I can't put my finger on when it was. I mean, was it last year or was it earlier this year? I don't think it was earlier this year. The more I think about it, I feel like it was last year.
This realm.
So, Switch realm cell, then I'm gonna take a peek at what I need. You know, I always found Kokumi as a character that feels like they lacked a lot of depth, and I wanted to see her more just because I don't like all the characters with the overworked trope because she definitely applies to that, which I don't like it. Most characters have some justification for the overworked stuff, but I don't like it. And Koku is probably the only person out of all the overworked characters, in my opinion, that feels like it's understandable that she's overworked. She's a leader of sorts, just like Jean, but like Jean doesn't have it as bad as Kokomi does. As many people as she works on isn't the same as, what Jean works on, or vice versa. The amount
This realm.
that's worked on is very
If you ever.
interesting. Oh, hold on before I say anything further. What do we have here in Japan? Who is in here? Ah, they put Kokomi up here. So it's in terms of release. This entire time, I thought this whole row was used as like well, actually, Hutal being here makes no sense. Maybe, actually, what kind of order is it in for it to be like this? Every time I got a new 4-star or 5-star, they were always down here before the kids that shown they're in, my Sona teapot. Pashin's in here, Candace, Dory, okay, that's fair. Damn, Candace is gonna have to move. But she's in the house, so I gotta get inside the mansion. And then we have Yayo outside, which, why is she not showing over here? Do I have to go all the way over here to find her, or where's she at? Oh, because current. Yeah. She's right here. I don't want to take her out, but I kind of want to put Kokomi here. I don't know why. The Chibi being here is all cute and well, but for some reason I don't want to leave her here. I usually like having the Chibi here. Or I liked having Nahida here because she was really adorable, but you know what? I want to put Kokomi here. I want to put Kokomi here. I don't want to do this. I didn't think I'd do this, but I want to see her every time I go in here. We're going to put her in here. And I don't have to scroll too far because she's right next to the Raiden Shogun. I don't want her facing that way. I wish I could put her above the staircase. I always wanted to put her in, I always wanted to put a character in this area or back here, but they still don't let us do that, just like how they don't increase the amount of stuff we can add in here. The max low limit is way too freaking low. But I think I understand why it's not that high, because people play on other systems, and some systems cannot handle that. I know my system is argued upon to not be able to handle it, but this boy here, that bad boy here, is strong, okay? And it's feeling good. There's nothing wrong with it, alright? But I'd argue it's pretty bad for, I could put the Chibi over here next to the Chibi, why not? We will have an interesting time figuring out how the devs are gonna decide people's fates in the future, because with the next region coming out after this patch in just 3 more weeks, oh, fuck. Yeah, I have to get rid of Candace. Save changes. Relax. But next patch slowly rolling in, it's going to be hectic for those playing on mobile. I already know it's going to be. Eventually, people are going to have to upgrade their phones again unless they have something really decked out to help them, avoid that issue. I feel so bad for them every time I hear about that. I'm just like, they play this game on the phone. I'm just like, it's cool. It's cool that you do that. I think it's cool. But it's also, it must be frustrating if you don't have a really good phone to like play this game on. That, that's something I always found very unfortunate. Oh yeah, she's on the second floor. Yes. Oh, Cushin's in there. Oh, Hatham's in there. My room. I thought she was in here. Oh, is she in here? No, she's in here. Aha. I've had to quit Genshin for so long because I didn't have enough storage. No, dude. Oh my god, man. I feel so bad for that, man. That sucks hearing that. That really does. Man, I could never understand because I never played on mobile. But oh wait, why'd I just do that? Why'd I just do that? I meant to do this. There we go. And I'm out of here. So now I need to do that event now. And we can get that started. Very much looking forward to it. But at least my KAEYA district got better. Oh, man. If it helps, right? I can't really say much for myself whether I had a gambling addiction or not. I didn't really get into wishing for like a long time. Until I decided doing weapon banner summons. Great, it sucks because it takes storage on mobile. Yeah, it just really sucks. Alright, almost through this. This is gonna be long today. I didn't even expect to do half of what I did, but I felt like I was gonna regret it, man. I don't summon all the time for characters. I have more weapons than I do characters. But now I got another character arsenal, and one that was on my most wanted wish list, but like, everyone would say what I just did, maybe you should be for dev stream and whatnot, just to figure out whether I want the character or not. I mean, I'll be real with you. I don't actually go for leaks, but there's some that I look for, which is like knowing whether a character is going to be released or a kid of a character I know I'm not going to go for, actually. I do like looking at that because I know I'm not going to go for the character because I'm what you would consider an Archon collector. That's kind of what I kind of dated myself on. Ever since my first limited 5-star was Venti, I got him on a 50-50 win. Then I got Jean-Li on a 50-50 win. I just kept sticking with it ever since. Oh, so everything's out. Okay. Said recommended. I probably will still do this, 'cause I probably shouldn't. Shieldbreaker comes back? That's actually gonna be fun, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'll do it. I don't mind this type of not too bad. Just got back on because I had storage and I got someone catching when. Okay, hold on. I had storage and I got someone catching when. I get Gene. Man! This was me until I got coaching this patch. This was me when I got coaching this patch, man. Right now, if Tidenari and Deer were not in the standard banner, this would have been every 5-star I have from the standard banner. Because it took me so long to get coaching. It took me over 2 years, man. Gene, I got 4 times off of 50-50 losses. I got every standard banner character off the standard banner. And I do have a singing cheesy, but I haven't actually done it.
You wait. You're up.
Oh, it just resets.
Don't be
Okay.
scared.
Okay, it didn't change.
Stay put.
Did that do anything? Oh, this is just okay. Okay.
Don't be
I
scared.
didn't know it would just disappear. Okay. I didn't know that would do that.
Don't be
Oh,
scared.
why'd I do that? Okay, we're good.
You
Hey.
You're up. Don't be scared.
Thank God it doesn't like change and show how far it goes. I used to think it would be like that.
Don't be scared.
Get it? Ah, alright. Alright. So I don't mind this type of
You're up.
event. It just sucks that this is something that's not really too special, to be honest.
Don't be scared.
I feel like stuff like this should just be in the game instead of like an event. But I feel like co-op events would be a better thing to be considered events than what we usually get half the time. I don't mind story-based events though. It just makes me question sometimes. I feel like if there were more events that, you know, enable co-op, I feel like it'd just be better for the game. Yeah, I don't blame you for saying it's boring. I do think it's boring too, actually. It's just whatever. I just like the concept. I wish that it was like more co-op stuff that actually felt meaningful. That would feel a lot better than what we have in the game right now. I mean, the hide and seek one was whatever, but yeah, I wish there was more. I also tried to. Yeet. Alright, cool. Honestly, some of the events should just stay wherever, like, the hide and seek one. Yeah, for real, for real. I don't even know why that doesn't say in the game. I just feel like it's just wrong that it doesn't. These speed.
Bring it on!
Ah, okay, he just went in there then, alright. I don't know what the heck just happened, but alright. Oh, now there's a big one. Where are you going, bro? Where are you going? Get in there. I'm gonna knock you in there. Yes. Get through this. Do we really have to do it for 8 minutes? Okay, we don't. You just need a certain amount of points. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Alright. I shouldn't have done that. Get that in there. There we go. I do hope that one day we can get more permanent events that have the option for co-op would feel meaningful to do. I mean, people who had one, you know, option of like, ooh, co-op if this was a thing, that would be cool. I still don't know how that would feel, but I feel like it'd be interesting if it was like that, right? Everything's just gonna die. My eyes, Jesus Christ. This is just it takes like the seeing problem with Cosmic Burst to like the next level, man. Alright, I'm frozen. Alright. I'm just frozen then, alright. Holy moly. Alright. I don't know how to feel about like the rest of this. Just like the last time this event came around, I was just like, I feel like this could just be some random permanent thing that just gives us primo gems instead of something that's an event. But I don't know. I feel like Divine Ingenuity did it right though. Divine Ingenuity would have been such a good event to have permanent actually. The more I think about it. Oh wow. Okay, that guy can get a lot of my primos back. Guy just went through 77 pulls trying to get Kokomi. I really wish I didn't go through that many, but oh well. Oh, okay. Was that one? Oh, really? I mean, I don't mind these ones just being new, but you know, just whacking a wall just feels so dated. Oh, I just pressed X. Oh, well. Is it okay to do it by myself? Actually, I still kind of want to see it in co-op, actually, just because I don't play co-op at all. Like, I don't even do co-op domains because I just feel too strong for it. Like, I don't see the point in doing it unless I wanted to just help out somebody that want to help out. Oh. It said end it prematurely, alright. I didn't think it would say it like that. And most of us, they don't even try to make something fun. That's what I've noticed for like the longest time. Most of the things in the game just doesn't feel fun. It just feels like it's just something to do. That's really how I've always seen it. It's like, okay, here's something you can do. It just hang you small things to do. Like the wall one, all you could do is just click, click, click. Yeah. I have so much you can do with it, right? Okay, since everything is just the same and I could just go right through it. Oh wow, that was quick. Saves me time. Just do it once, one and done. That was why I waited this long to do this event. Even though I didn't know if it was gonna all be out, but thankfully it is. I knew I was gonna stream this week. I knew the KAEYA Hangout was gonna come out. I looked into when that was gonna come out for. This is just using I hate the elemental skill. So it's just alternate cutting input, I suppose. Where am I looking? The man be lasting too long. That I kind of agree with. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna go this way.
Here you are.
It feels like freaking Fall Guys all over again. This man. I feel like they always try to copy something. Oh, okay. Alright. What the fuck? That is. I mean, that's cool, I guess. It's a cool concept. I suppose. Fuck. Yeet. I could have gotten that. Can I get over this? No, I cannot. Of course not. I'm going back up. That's so weird. Alright. I think I saw this over YouTube. Like 10 days is good enough. Why 30? I feel like, yeah, yeah. I don't know why it's that long either. Like I feel like the longest I would wait for a banger until it ends is like 15, 12 to 15 something like that.
The wind rises. War and fury. Search for it.
Ah! What the? That just really showed the flaw that this way has when he gets hit in the air. It sucks because he's a character I do want. I do want this character. Okay. Alright. Dude, this is what he could have been, man. If he was just able to fly freely. Look at this. You see how fun this is? Like, how could no one not like this? This would have been so good if we were able to fly freely like this. Oh god, there's a pain in my face. Ah! Alright. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Wow, that threw me all the way down. He feels really fast. I know he's faster than Galen when he uses his skill. But sometimes you don't even want to use him like that, but I think it's nice. Ah, I thought I didn't get it. Okay, that missed him. Nice.
That's far enough.
Alright, cool. That just hits you automatically or something? I feel like that's just luck. Up, 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 up. Fly like a mad speed demon. That actually was fun. That was probably the most fun outside of like the Kazuo one so far that I've done in this event. Like it just felt fun just to be able to freely move around like that with Wander.
Leave no stone unturned.
Like Wander has so much more potential, but he's kind of mid. I don't even know what to say to that, honestly, because I don't even know what expectation I would have wanted outside of me not expecting him to be Animo. I didn't expect that. Alright, time to keep smacking a wall, because that's nice. I should just do this, honestly. Should have kept him Electro. That's what I wanted to, honestly. It's just the whole wall just explodes for like no reason whatsoever. Cause the gold just breaks everything. Or they just, I don't know, they just, everything explodes. I think it's that big one in the corner, yeah. That big rim on the left side had a different texture. Anyways, out of here. I pressed circle. Alright. I literally thought I pressed circle. I didn't even realize I didn't press it. I wonder how much power he would have had. Wonder, you know, had his electro kit. How much would have changed in him? Just makes me wonder what he would have been if he was electro. It makes me wonder about that. Now that this was brought up, like if Skarmoose was electro, I wonder what he would have been. He would have looked cooler. Yeah, I really did like his design a lot. I know some people didn't like his big head. I thought it was a good trademark that he had. Amber. Oh, this one comes back. I did not like this one. I mean, everything was boring for what it's worth, but, you know. This is just a rerun of the other one we just did. He would be better and better. I don't know. Honestly, that actually depends on what the Tibbs would have wanted him to be. I don't know. I don't know what he would have wanted to be. I mean, if he stayed callous, then sure, something would have happened to be more interesting. It just makes me curious what he could have been. That just has me wondering, how much potential would that have been? Oh, new outfit, but not the old one. I forgot. People still looking? I guess so.
Hey! Get him! Get him!
No way they just did the same event but swapped the yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, wait, this is just the same one.
Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Did I not hit that? I didn't. Oh, wait, you can hit it multiple times. That's probably why.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Well, that was a fail. Alright.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
That did not hit. Alright.
Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
I don't know why they would rerun this, so I feel like that's just weird. Oh, okay. Yeet. Honestly, this is the hardest one. Hey, what do you mean? Oh, for me. I see. What the? Oh, I couldn't even control that throw. Can I really just keep tossing it? Just hearing that over and over must be tiring. Jesus Christ. They swapped the character with the same event every time. Alright, Yelan. I always like this one, but after playing the Wander one, I don't think there's anything that's going to be more fun than that one. I think that was my favorite one just to feel how free that was. With like just flying around, like what we would have envisioned his flight to be. Or I wish he had more time when he flew. For the current Wander we have. I still don't know why he had to be another animal DPS though. I feel like him competing with Xiao was just a mistake in itself. But I thought it was cool the way he's playing.
Take it easy.
What? What hit me? I'm waiting for coins to spawn. Ooh, the dodge. Nothing. Alright. Never mind. I guess I'm just gonna get hit by air again. Look at that. That's crazy. That guy did not get hit by that. Oh. I missed that. Or did I? What? What? Like, what hit me, man? Alright, that actually hit me. Oh. Yeah, definitely lagging. I feel like I should have gotten hit by that. I feel like I also should have gotten hit by that. Yeah, I got hit by something, alright. I got that.
No.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't know there's one more. Okay, yeah, this one. This is the same one as like the actual other time this event came. Outside the Yunjin one. I don't know why they would run that though. I don't know why. I find that interesting. Ew, hearing multiple bales do that sounds ugly. Please no. Please don't do that. Oh god. Yeah, I miss it. Oh. Whoops. This one is really boring. You just press one button and boom, here we go. It was funny seeing like a clip of people just trying to grief each other, even though I don't even know why you do that. It doesn't really matter. It's just messing with the person. I think it's cool, I guess. I definitely missed that. This was honestly kind of fun. Don't know why then. Okay, that was delaying. That is my bad. Look at this. I don't know if I hit that or not. I actually love Beetle counter when I use her. She's probably the only character in the game compared to like every other character that has a counter. It just feels really good to use. I did not hit that, alright. Can I reach that? I can reach that. Alright. Cool. Now for the grand old loading screen. Halfway through Geo. And then, there it is. Grab all the rewards at once when we're through this all. What is this one? I see coaching, which just looks like a copy of Ahaitham for some reason. Cleese, which looks like a funner version of what we had with the other one, because this is like the one I'd rather do than the one with Hazel. I mean, it's cool. It just for some reason doesn't feel good just hitting things with him, like trying to knock them somewhere. Oh, I remember this. I actually liked that one. I actually liked how they used the concept for Sayu's infusion of cryo to just go across the water, which was one thing I actually liked about Sayu. I thought that was pretty cool. You know, I didn't think the match would take that long, but here we go. Alright, time for this. Now, it sucked that this is Kutchi we have to do this for, because, like, compared to how I hate them, after having both of these characters, I can really guarantee, cause even though I have her on my other account, like trying to use her skill and
Incoming.
do this doesn't feel good if you press the button too fast. I have to wait like half a second or something like that before I can go up in the air. It feels horrible.
Yeah.
I was like wondering when the coins are gonna appear. I'll just go down here. Okay, I got everything good.
Incoming.
Get this. Alright, back up. Rinse and repeat, even though I thought this was like a cool concept, why do they have to rerun it with a different character? That's how you know, like, they know that they're copying characters by doing what they do. If they're gonna make something like this for that reason.
Incoming.
Hey, alright.
Hey. Speed of light.
This. Alright, I got that in time, nice. The side one is fun as hell. Yeah, I love that one. Very nice. Boom. Alright, this one. Okay, I'm a clear. Oh, gun. A character that, even though I like her, I'll probably never pull for her. Even though she got a cute costume as well. It's a shame. Alright, I am a chibi now.
Jumpy double boom.
I can do the jump canceling thing. It's pretty fun, but yeah. Is that worth it? I guess so. Okay, they got their hands full over there. I'll just wait then. Unless they're gonna keep knocking them around. Yeah, Klee's really good at knocking enemies. Especially juggling enemies, which is probably the only thing I found fun about her. Bro. Why are you stuck? Move! Okay, good. Yafei's having it rough. There we go. Oh god. I don't have stamina! Is that worth it? I sure hope so. That works. Oh, not again with this. Get out of here. Alright. There we go. Good. Yafei, you good over there? Bro, stop knocking it this way. There we go. And then this Yafei's still staring at him. There we go. Alright, I think it's gonna go that way. The Yafei knocked them around like crazy. What? I can't get over it. Hey, got over it. Nice. Great. That was cool. Now for this one. I like this one. This one's very nice. Very nice. I remember the last time this came out, this event, I really liked this one. I think this one was definitely one of my favorites alongside Cuz, and now I have another one I like. That one was pretty nice. I'm gonna go this way. Make sure I get that. Yeah, let's make sure I get that. She may not be a fancy Galen, but she definitely knew what she was doing at the time. The way Sayu be doing things. Having this type of ability is just really interesting. Alright, this side. Okay, that's fair. Ran out. Thought I could, like, get across the water a little bit. I could jump on the other side of the ice.
I'm out of here.
Got that in time. I'm almost done with this. Now, doing the code doesn't feel that much different doing it normally, because it would just be us clearing this really quickly. Now, we should clear it here.
Away I go.
No. Now, there's one more thing left, and then we're done. Which I believe the last one, just like any of these type of older events, I think it was, I think it was just random, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't think it was 3, it was more than 3 that we had to do. He left the world. Nice. That is a decent amount of primos, man. That is a decent amount. I'm gonna definitely need to start saving up. But damn, this is probably the most jam-packed patch I think I've ever had, cause I've summoned on the standard banner, got Kuching. How early did I get her? I got her earlier than the amount of standard pulls I had. I think I had 60 saved up, and I got it in 20 pulls. Yeah, it's like 20 pity. I had 40 extra pulls. I think I'm at 50 pity on standard banner right now.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
It's very interesting. Okay. I hope we get to do the Wander one in this one. I want to do it at least one more time, please. I beg of you. I like that we can just spam it, but it's just after playing the Wander one, like this part of the event just does not feel as great as the one before. That's how good that one was. Did I get that in time? I feel like I didn't. Oh, move out of the way. We're clearing this a lot faster than the first time we did it. Thanks. Hey, I'll take it. I get the coins while I'm getting smoked. I'll take it. Well, except for that. Hey, take quick and swift. It gave us this one. This one I didn't see him on the lineups too. This is the rerun of the beta one, but with the Yunjin. Since Yunjin also has a counter, which I think is the only one that feels closest to beta with the mechanics she does, but you know. Oh, I suppose.
And step. And leap. And step.
Oh, I missed that. Just.
Observe.
I didn't get that. With the different character.
Flags up. And step.
I messed up. Can I smack it? Alright. Yeah, it's the same one.
And step.
Unfortunately.
And leap.
Wow, alright. Let's not do that
And
thing.
step.
Do it like that.
And leap. And leap. Step.
I wish every one of them was different, because then it wouldn't feel. God dang it.
And leap.
If every one of them was different, it could have been at least something, I suppose.
Flag fly. And leap. Observe.
Well,
Observe. Observe.
I'm not reaching that one. Yeah.
And leap.
I need to do at least the first
And
one.
step. Flags up. And step. And step.
That one was just going to the corner. This one's almost
Flag
done
fly.
now.
And step. Flags up. And step.
Hey.
Flags up. And leap. Yeah.
God damn it. Don't do me like this. I don't want to do an amber one. I swear. This is going to make me go back to the event just to experience the Wander one again, 'cause I really do want to re-experience that one more time. Before I, you know, don't do this event or touch this event ever again.
Hey. Get him. Hey. Get him.
Drift. I know that's, yeah, I know I'm gonna miss.
Hey, go Barrett Bunny. Get him. Get him. Hey. Go Barrett
I
Bunny.
wish I could reach as far as I want to, because that would make this a little bit more interesting at least. But I still think it would just feel the same, honestly, just tossing into a hole.
Hey. Get him. Hey. Get him. Hey.
Honestly, once you finish the event, that's where you can choose what event you want to do. Oh, you can? Damn. I did not know that.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Huh.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Hey! Get him! Hey!
What is that? That looks like a mess right there.
Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Oh, you
Go,
can't.
go, Baron Bunny! Get him! Get him! Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey!
Man. I honestly might just redo it in co-op again. Just to do the Wander one more time. Because that's how much I actually really liked it. Of course, we got that. Alright, something I really need to get because I'll be getting my next Triple Crown next week. Like, when will they bring back the fighting? Because they're the most fun ones. For me, that depends on which one it is. I'll be honest with you, just like some of these events, some of the combat ones felt like the exact same almost. The ones I don't mind are like the ones where I can trial a character. I like those. I could play the character I don't have. And I do like those. Huh. That's a decent appearance right there. Just one more time. That's the one that you could choose the character. Yeah. Because when you can just... I mean, I like having the option to play whatever trial is there. Because using my own character, I end up just slapping it way too fast. It's not like we can't slap it with the trial character. I do like playing character I don't have or don't know if I'm going to ever get in the future. I do like doing that. I mean, I wonder if they'll ever rerun the Labyrinth Warriors event. That one was still my favorite combat event in the entire game. And I always think about all these new players that come and play this game and they never experienced it. It was really a gem for real. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down. I messed that guy up.
Flicker.
Dang it! I wanted to get that. I still need Zhongli. I mean, if I was still playing my other account, I would have needed him. Honestly, I would hold your head high if I were you, even though I don't look into things. I do pay attention when the last time a character is reran after a long time, and since it's been a long time since Kai's release, you know, since they like to rerun him around 1 year since his release, which is pretty crazy. The last time he ran. Zhongli should be getting one soon, same with Venti. I know those two are going to definitely get one because it's been way too long. It's been way too long.
Flicker.
Oh, I could get that in time. Oh well. Just doing this just to experience that Wonder one more time. There we go. Now that I've gotten Kokomi, my wish list is getting smaller. I got my third most wanted. Arguably first. We'll have to see when I build it. It's gonna take a while, 'cause I wasn't prepared for it at all. I just tried the 50-50 and got in.
The wind rise, swollen fury. Upon the gale. Upon the gale.
I can just freely dodge, which is something I didn't do last time.
That's far enough. You're dead.
I really just like just flying around like this. That to me, I'm probably not gonna get over the fact that this is probably my favorite one. That felt like that hit me. I feel like that hit me. I saw the texture hit me. Okay, that was just unfortunate. Alright. Nah, you don't. Nah.
How amusing.
Whoa, okay, that guy went somewhere, came flying toward me, then he went toward the ground, like he wanted to just do something weird. As simple as this event is, it really is, like, that's definitely my favorite one. That's because this is how some people would have wanted the current Wander that we have could have been more like that. But he's still good in Overworld for what people use him for.
I must leave no stone unturned.
The only one I didn't come across was the rerun of Razor in this one, which I think is more fun than the well in this one, actually, now I remember.
Steady as stone, leave no stone unturned.
Why do they have to stay in the same corner? Going over here. You can literally hit 3 at a time. Do that. That's the only problem I have with Claymores. But outside of that, I think that's fine. I still like Claymores. Not that one gonna break the whole wall. Oh, I have one on my side.
As a dutiful maid woman. Time to clean up. As a dutiful maid woman.
I get rid of this. Almost done here. I will say I'm sorry for not starting to hang out again sooner, but now we are done. So now, we can start it. I sure as hell hope I have enough time. Because the Kave one was so long when I did that one. I did not expect that one to be so long. But, yeah. Can I say this one better than the last one? I definitely can say that. I'm assuming they're going to keep rerunning this as a new character release, if they're going to even be, like, something different. But then again, I don't see, like, most minigame events as just fun. I just see it as just something to do. But I think the whole concept of why some of these exist is just because the devs don't care about the patch. or the character that they put out. They're just trying to help us save. But sometimes I don't really believe it's that. They just don't want to make anything better. Some minigames have been something I actually liked, and then some of them have just been whatever. It's just, it is what it is. All I can do is hope that they release something more permanent. I mean, it's definitely the last stop for a lot of people when Fontaine releases. The thing that sucks is that I have a feeling that it's not going to be what people want it to be. But I sure hope it ends up being something worthwhile when something does happen. I just hope we don't have to end up waiting till Snezna for something. But I always said to myself, I feel like they're not going to do anything endgame-wise till they actually get through the story, but they take so long to do it. They take so long. Alright. KAEYA. Before I do that. 5 endings. How long will this be? Well, gotta get the first ending first. Hold on, Port Ormos. Man, damn, Port out here, he went to Port Ormos first. I guess that's fair if he came from a certain area. I should not have left yet. Just realized I had a condense. Actually, should I even make a condense? I don't know what I should do now. My entire week that I was planning to do changed after I kept hearing and looking at people's comments on videos about, oh, you might want to consider getting a healer for Fontaine. And people kept saying it over and over. I was like, okay. It made me worried. It made me nervous. It made me feel like if I don't do this, I feel like I'm going to miss my chance at something. I just don't want that. So, I decided to get one of the healers I've actually wanted since her release. So I'm quite happy about that. And here we are. This moment, I am now in save mode. But now that I have another character I need to work on, this is going to be interesting. I have mats I need to farm, so I might just run through my fragils for that. Maybe not for today's stream. Maybe for Monday I'll do that. Okay, so it's just how we see Kai. He's just chilling over here. Man, talking to a bird.
Little birdie, don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder. Don't be shy. I'll show you around town.
How do we, like, what's the build-up for this guy? I swear, when we start a hangout event, we just happen to talk to somebody, or we just find a situation where we just see the character. Like, what's the build-up for it? Would they ever even show that? Because it's just like, what's the concept of the traveler just happening to be here, and then we see KAEYA? The only thing I could come up with was, like, at the time that maybe when we saw KAEYA in the latest Cabaret event, or Car and Bear, I forgot how to say it, for that Archon quest.
Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway.
That's a
Haven't
mouthful.
seen you in some time. To which one of the Animo Archon's wins do I owe the honor?
Guess your natural charisma drew me here. Must be ordained by. I'm not talking like Mona F that.
Oh, is this your way of saying that you missed me?
Well, I
Since it
actually
wasn't
like
meant to be with
KAEYA.
this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we?
The thing that sucks though is that I feel like no matter how we look into his character, as interesting as he may be,
If
I
you're
feel like
wondering
one
why I'm here,
might not get anything.
Jean's been worrying about trade
But,
safety
who knows?
recently. I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty.
Duty this man. Heard.
Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to...
The wild stuff is so annoying.
Understandable. It feels like unneeded. It might as well just be a cutscene like this.
We're in the middle of a war.
Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
A matter of utmost importance.
I have never seen a hat like that on the gun, right?
Report it to you.
I feel so conflicted with this man's hat. What made you think that was stylish? Like, I mean, it looks cool, the guy on the left side. His hat just looks like a flower pot. It looks like a flower pot I actually have.
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun.
Where were we just now? Traveling expenses. Want to stop and see the show. What would I pick? This is just our rhythm. We can just do whatever. I'll say this.
Actually, yes. I saw some guards do a musical performance when I was traveling with their caravan in Sumeru. They were desert dwellers. So are these actors. And I think I actually recognize one of them. Come on, let's go watch.
So it just starts the next one out. I figured that's the decision that changes. So now we're watching a performance, which I've never seen just out here in Port almost.
Your Majesty, not only has God bestowed the throne upon you, but your beloved son, Prince Kubad, has led our brave warriors to victory against Frasiav's army. His men have laid down their arms and fled. Frasiav's brazen ambition is no more. He has bowed his head and now presents to your Majesty an offering of treasures and hostages, as well as a plea for peace. My king, this battle has finally restored the dignity of our people.
How does he say that
Moreover,
name like
with
that,
Frasiav's offer of land comes the
Frasiav.
opportunity to expand our borders, as your Majesty so greatly wishes. His Highness the Prince and I believe this peace settlement will be a great boon to our nation. It is for this reason alone that I have removed my armor and made haste back to our halls from the front lines. My king, what say you to this proposal?
So this is a king? This isn't... Alright. I'm not even going to try to... I mean, I like his outfit. The guy on the right. It just doesn't look like a king, though. I mean, the beard looks nice. But, like... I think it's fine. I guess it's fine. I shouldn't judge
It's
that.
the tale of Prince Kubad. Ever heard this one?
Nope.
Don't worry. I still remember the general plot. Let me fill you in on the background while the king deliberates. The main characters are the brilliant Prince Kubad and his war-hungry father, King Kabus. The one talking to the king right now is Gundafar, the prince's tutor. When the prince was young, the king was deceived by a malicious rumor that the prince had mistreated his stepmother. He demanded that the prince walk through a blazing fire to prove his innocence.
What did that prove? Like, what is it? Like the spirit bomb that, if you're evil, it's just gonna vaporize you or something. Like, what does walking through a blazing fire prove? How do you prove innocence if you get lit on fire?
Miraculously, the prince emerged unscathed, thus proving his innocence. But the seeds of doubt had already been sown in the king's mind. Now uneasy in the presence of his mistrustful father, the prince requested to be sent away to the battlefield where he would fight against Frasiav's army. That's the enemy general we heard them mention just now.
I see.
This is the part where the prince has won the war and decided to forge a peace with the rival nation. He wrote a letter recommending peace to his father. Oh, it looks like the king's made up his mind. Let's keep watching.
Frasiav lost because he did not have the blessing of God. Our God will always watch over us and punish our enemies. Once the bells of war have begun to toll, they shall not cease until the blood of our enemies fills the land. There can be no victory until the last enemy soldier has fallen. If Kubad still wishes to be my son and hold the intaglio I bestowed upon him as proof of his royal blood, then he must obey my command.
Well, he has.
Your Majesty, I must caution that a nation destroyed is not a fallen city writ large. Now, the loss of one city strikes fear into the hearts of our enemies, compelling them to accept defeat and cede land in exchange for peace. If, however, we insist on bringing a whole nation to its knees, then so long as a single person is left standing, they will see us as their sworn enemy, and one day return to us tenfold the pain that we have inflicted on their nation and family. My king, a people is to their nation as wild grass to the open prairie. Though we burn down the whole field and spare not one blade of grass, roots continue to grow unseen beneath the surface. Come the spring, it is all but inevitable that fresh green shoots will rise up from the ashes.
Cease, Gundafar. Your mind grows dull in your old age, filled with naive delusions. We shall have no more need of you on the battlefield. As for my
I feel like this is so... I don't know.
I will summon him back to the capital, so he may be tried by a court-martial.
What are you saying, my noble king? Why must you mistrust your own flesh and blood, and sink ever deeper into the blight of hatred? When he was falsely accused, you once doubted his honor, and made him walk through a raging fire. Did he not prove himself worthy by emerging unharmed from the flames?
Alright, I have a question to that. Did he walk slowly? Or did this man try to bolt as fast as he could, like that quick walk? I need to know.
Now you would turn me away, when I seek only to provide the wisdom of counsel. What is the justification for this?
The justification is that my word, not yours, is the law of the land. Cease and be gone, Gundafar, so you may spend the rest of your days with your wife.
Was that insulting? I couldn't tell. It did sound insulting. It was like, I'm gonna just walk to the front of the stage.
What has become of the king that I served with my life? Fanaticism has robbed him of all reason and wisdom. Peace is surely the most favorable path for our nation, yet he refuses to accept it.
I must think of a way to seize control of the army back from the hands of my wayward son, that they might continue the fight to the end. Perhaps the first task should be this. I shall send a loyal contingent of warriors to eliminate Frosyav and the hostages he has sent to our palace.
Brilliant acting, Darbil.
I saw you approaching us in the middle of the scene. I was worried that my performance would be subpar and you'd think I was just making a fool of myself.
I'll say this, you sounded good and all, but like, when I envision a king, not just in appearance, but like their voice usually gives off a lot of authority. I can't really judge a king when a king is decided. It's like, if they don't sound like the king, it is what it is. I mean, anime had those moments, right? Even though I feel like in anime, just every king sounded good, but then again, I wonder what he sounded like in Japanese. He probably sounded better.
Not at all. Far from it. Actually, let me introduce you. This is Darbil, the actor for King Caboose. When we first got to know each other, he was still a guard for one of the merchant caravans.
He does look
Seems like he's now made the switch to full-time acting.
Now I think about it, he does look similar to a mercenary, but then again, that's probably because a lot of NPCs look very similar to each other. I mean, at least we had the guy that was playing Gundafar actually look unique, not just this guy here. But let's be honest, most outfits that NPCs have just look weird. Some of them look really dated, as like every character just looks the same type beat, and then you have these guys that just look very weird looking. I think it's alright for now. Yeah, until we see Fontaine character, which we already saw like the trailer for it. Fontaine character look a little too fancy, but I wonder how many characters are gonna look similar to each other. Or will there be sets of people that set each other away from the others? That's something I want to know, because every Fontaine character we've seen outside of Fontaine wore the exact same attire. Every NPC, the NPCs for events that were Fontaine researchers, every one of them, they all had the same outfit.
Nice to meet you. Any friend of KAEYA's is a friend of mine. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't making all that much as a mercenary. It felt right to me to get away from the danger and live a more stable life. I was already pretty good at telling stories, so I just recruited a few friends and started performing shows all over the country. Full disclosure, we had to put this little stage together using whatever wood and cloth we could borrow. It's really low budget. Anyway, we're all good enough at acting to get through the motions, but none of us are any good at coming up with a script. Everything we tried to write just sounded off somehow. So I got a student from the academia to adapt an old story I knew to make it more appealing to our audience. What do you think? Passable?
I can tell that you've had someone tighten up the lines. They turned out very nicely.
Ah, that's good. Well, as you can see, even now, we still don't have much of an audience. Don't suppose you'd be interested to see the rest of the show?
Oh no.
Sure, why not?
Oh god.
I don't have anything pressing lined up. And I don't think the Traveler does either.
Okay. I'll be real with you. I might regret this option though. Because some hangout events, I don't mind this type of dealio. But when it comes to this, I did not expect this. At least right now, this just means kind of deducting points for me in terms of what my favorite hangout event was, which my favorite is still Farazan's. Farazan, Kave's, those two were really good from like the Samira ones we've gotten. Those two were just really good hangouts.
Tickets for 2, please. How much would that be?
There's no need for tickets. You could just get some food from Jafar Tavern. We've worked out an arrangement with them. We've actually found a sponsor for this performance too. He's not too happy about the poor turnout though.
The man was willing to sponsor y'all, and this is what happens? That's messed up, man.
I doubt we'll be able to keep him for the next performance. A real pity. But what can you do, huh?
Darbil Asgar still hasn't shown up for the next scene. We should get his costume and sword out so they'll be ready to go the moment he gets here.
Uh-oh.
My apologies. I have to get ready for the upcoming scene. I'll see you from the stage.
Order food from Nesmil? I have never heard a name like this, so you just always hear.
Would you two like to order some food? What can I get you? If you're looking for recommendations, today's special is the tandoori roast chicken.
Ah, bear with us a moment. We're just going to take a look at the menu.
How did you become friends with Darbil? Good question.
I was at Port Ormos discussing some business opportunities, and some crook was trying to pull a fast one on me. Darbil took pity on me and politely asked him to make himself scarce. He's a good guy. A decent storyteller, too. Quite an interesting character. There's a lot of fun to be had if you hang around interesting people doing interesting things.
That could be said about a lot of
if you're in the
things.
company of an interesting friend.
So you're telling me we're gonna see NPC impact with KAEYA is basically what he's saying.
That's my secret formula for staying in a good mood. Try it out sometime. You'll see what I mean.
Okay.
Thanks for waiting. We're ready to order now. We'll take you up on that tandoori roast chicken. And let's throw in some desserts, too. 1 each of the rose custard, that talumba, and the patisara pudding,
Rolls off the tongue.
please. That should see us through the show. We've got good seats, close to the stage, but also not too crowded. We can watch the show as we eat. If I remember correctly, the next scene should focus on the prince.
Wait, did Darbil play him too?
You have
That
to
end.
experience it for yourself.
Sounds like this story had made quite an impression on you. Seems like it.
You could say that. It's always stayed with me because it's hammered home a cruel but realistic truth. People do not choose where and when to be born, yet the circumstances of their birth define the choices that they will have for the rest of their life.
That's so interesting the way he said that. Interesting.
Here you are. The check's on the table, too. Just call me over when you're ready to settle up.
No need. I'll pay up front. Here. Keep the change.
Thank you, sir. Oh, but this is too generous.
Bro, how much change did you give her, man? Don't tell me you tipped her. Is it because she has a good voice? 'Cause I could tell she got a good voice.
Call it a token of my gratitude for the excellent service. The food all smells wonderful, too. So please pass my compliments to the chef.
You know what? I'm not even surprised Kaya's based enough to do that.
Thank you so much, sir.
Let's dig in, traveler.
Hey, Kaeya. I'm so sorry, but the actor who plays the prince has run into some difficulties and won't be able to make it.
Okay, so you're still playing your part, you just don't have the prince.
We can't do the rest of the show without him, so I'm really, really sorry, but we'll have to call the show right here.
Can you use an understudy? Okay, now this makes it a little bit more interesting. Kaeya, you want in?
Ooh, that would be fun. I wouldn't say no.
I was just kidding. Well, it sounds like Kaeya wants to do it now.
Darbil, would you lose any income if I were to mess this up?
Not really. I mean, there's not much of an audience here anyway. I wouldn't want to take too much of your time, though.
Don't worry about that. I like to be spontaneous now and then. Spice things up a little.
Let me think.
Makes me wonder why you're even a
Well,
cryo
you
character at
already
this
know the
point
story,
talking like
so
that.
You just need to memorize a few lines. You know what? This might actually work. Wait, but Kuban has a specific costume he's supposed to wear, and there's no way you'd fit into it.
Yeah, Kaya's way too built.
Switching actors is one thing, but wearing street clothes on stage would really ruin the immersion. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
You just did Kaya dirty like that. That means Kaya would have had another costume, but it probably would have looked not as good as the current one we got. Kaya's is really creeping up on the best costume so far, the best skin in the game for me. Like between him and D-Luke. But yeah, it's really close, I don't know.
Good thing that I've actually got a costume with me. It goes pretty well with your stage, too.
Excuse me? Okay. Alright.
You're kidding. Can you show it to me?
Man, really
Sure.
put it in the Hangout event. I didn't think they'd do
You can show me
that.
the way to your changing room?
It's in the restaurant. Follow me.
So we're just gonna gladly say this takes place after the actual story quest event. Or, yeah, that's not good. Imagine if people play this after that event and are just like, ooh, new costume. Ooh, looks nice. As a newer player, I'm just saying, man. I'm sorry. It's just like, well, actually, it wouldn't be the same for Ningguang. Yes, sir.
Gotta say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this. It's a pity I don't have many opportunities to wear it in public.
You're such a show-off, but you do look pretty good. Never knew you were so vain. Alright, I'm gonna just say this one.
Uh-oh, not a fan of me as a prince? I'll have to act my heart out so you'll be too dazzled to make any digs.
Kaeya, here's your script for the next scene. It's not too long, but you also don't have very long to prepare. Do you think you can memorize your lines in time?
Only one way to find out.
I could just put freeze in his head and be like, I read it like this in my
Okay,
eyes.
I think we've covered all your lines and movements on stage. You haven't had long to prepare, so don't worry about forgetting your lines. We'll remind you.
All right, I'm good to go.
Watch Kaya just do it perfectly, he's
Let's
just
get
that
this
good like
show on
that.
the road.
This is not what I expected from a Hangout event, but I mean, I like seeing him in the outfit. I guess that's the only plus that I'll take from this part of the Hangout event.
General Kubad, son of Kabus.
Oh, damn.
The fate of this battle is clear.
This is Franziev, man, looking like a built Eremite. That's crazy.
I beg you, please spare my few remaining men. They no longer have the strength to fight back.
Frasyav, though you now lead only the husk
Is that a harbinger of
mighty
dawn?
army, I have no desire to crush your dignity.
I mean, it is a good weapon on Kaya if you don't have anything better, but, like, I did not expect that.
Even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed, and none among your ranks have opposed these peace talks. Nevertheless, I must hear it from you one final time. General Frasiov, do you agree to sign a treaty in good faith and commit from this day forth to peace between our nations?
With my army in ruins, I am in no position to do otherwise. But on this, I give you my word. Yes, let us end our hostilities and send our surviving men home to their families.
Uh-huh.
We share the desire to lay down our arms for good and liberate our hearts from the dirge of hatred. Then as God above is our witness, by the authority vested in me by this intaglio of King Caboose, I hereby declare that I will spare your hostages and what remains of your army. May peace be restored to this land, and may these fields of war become a place where crops grow aplenty.
Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna do this. I had to do that, and I feel like I need to do this. I need to check the microphone quality. I gotta check it. It's been a while. Yes. Good. Continue.
My tutor, Gundafar, has already made haste to my father, the king, with the recommendation of a truce. It is my sincere hope that he will see that peace as a path to prosperity and grant me his blessing.
Prince Kubad, your name is renowned throughout your land and ours. I will place my hope in your words.
One will find on a battlefield no master of ceremonies, nor the paper on which a treaty may be signed. In their absence, let us raise our weapons and swear an oath. I, Kubad, son of Caboose, hereby pledge protection to you and all of your kin. May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow, your friend is so dreamy. He's not a real prince by any chance, is he?
This girl not serious, right? Okay, I had to go back and check that. I was looking at something. Anyways, not that. That actually was really cool transition. You know, something as basic as that is something Genshin never really does. So.
Hey, Rishana, you don't want to miss this. The good-looking guy who left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darbel's troupe.
Darbel's one lucky man.
Whoa, 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 chill out with that.
I return, Your Highness. I hope I'm not too late. Have you already promised peace to Frasiov?
Nay, I am not so rash as to preempt my father's blessing. I promised only what I could so far, the safety of his kin.
My child, I must share with you the gravest news. Caboose has become blinded by fanaticism and hatred, and will stop at nothing to vanquish every last man under Frasiov's lead.
How can this be? You mean to say that my father has rejected our proposal for peace?
He has indeed. I urged him to reconsider, and for this I was rebuked and dismissed from his service. But far stricter punishment than this awaits you, should you return home with your troops. Please heed my warnings, dear child. I dare not imagine what unspeakable atrocities your father intends to commit.
Yeah.
Nay, the truce must stand. I cannot renounce my oath. How can man claim to stand above beast without remaining true to his word? The masses have grown weary of death and conflict in both our nation and theirs. Are we all now to bend to his will and massacre countless more to satisfy a desire that is his alone? When I departed my beloved home to fight in a foreign land, I did so to honor his wishes and for my duty to our people. Alas, is this fate's grand design?
Uh-oh.
Is this fate's grand design?
KAEYA?
KAEYA, the next line is, alas, is this fate's grand design, that I should spend the rest of my days in a foreign land, till I am laid to rest in a grave far from home?
Must it be so?
Huh? Wait, that's not part of the script. KAEYA, did you not hear me?
He did not hear you. Repeat, he did not hear you.
I ask you this. Do you believe in fate? If fate decreed that your life was to end in tragedy, what would you do?
This guy. What the? What is that? I mean, it looks cool. Imagine if a vision looked like that. Sadly, not. But he just throw a prop at me. Seems like the improv with the audience. Guess I should play along. I would challenge my fate and rise above it.
Then so must it be. Yes, so must it be. I shall discard this intaglio and rid myself of the shackles of fate.
Wait, but that's not... My dear prince, do you intend to betray your father and abandon your heritage?
Imagine the story was like this, I guess.
Fate means to send the machinations of war to every corner of the land, to fan the flames of conflict till they engulf the entire world. Fate would see my sword tainted with the blood of innocence, that the bright banner of my homeland might fly in every nation known to mankind. But I shall not bow to the will of fate. I am no pawn in heaven's plan.
I have never seen that pose from KAEYA before, so this is just unique to the Hangout.
Bravo! Where did this guy come from? Is he one of the new hires?
Hey, shut up. Stop interrupting.
Bruh, chill out, man. You're just asking a question.
Will spend the rest of my days in a foreign land, till I breathe my last in a place far from home.
Oh, at least he brought it back in the end.
About
Prince
that.
Kubad, my child, there is no need to be rash. Please bring at least your fortune and the retainers who will always be loyal to you.
Gundafar, my dear mentor, you have always been like a father to me. It brings me only anguish to bid you farewell. But I must walk this path, or freedom dies by my hand. Goodbye, my tribe and kin. Farewell, sweet land of my birth.
Goodbye, my child.
Alright. That was pretty nice. I have to say, that was pretty nice.
The show is pretty good. Are you guys professional?
How you look at me for? I didn't do jack squat.
I wonder if I should go strike up a conversation with him.
If you're asking that question, you're missing your opportunity. Okay, she's up and talking to KAEYA.
Prince Kubad. Could I please get your autograph?
Gotta respect the grind, KAEYA.
Why, certainly, ma'am.
Ooh, thank you. I'll just go find a pen.
Watch him disappear afterwards. Good show, KAEYA.
Feeling more like a fan now? Acting is quite fun. If there ever came a day when I left the Knights of Favonius, I think I might go into acting full-time.
Oh, right. He did say something like this in the Story Quest event, didn't he? From the Bottle Land. I think, yeah, something came up like this that he said. He said almost something exactly like this.
Darbil, could you introduce me to this young man?
Tools. That's the guy who sponsors him.
Master Toos. I somehow missed you in the crowd earlier.
I don't know how you missed him. He's right in your face. Let me soak.
I was some distance away. I just came over near the end after I noticed the large crowd gathered around the stage.
How large was the
Performance
crowd,
was
though?
outstanding across the board. I knew that the poor turnout over the past few days was just bad luck. It was only ever a matter of time before you hit it big. The improvised section was particularly good. I think you could include some improvisation as a staple in future performances. As for the prop he threw, no need to get it back. It's fairly cheap anyway.
Bruh, don't I have the prop, though? Didn't KAEYA throw that at me?
Thank you, sir. And a big thanks also to our wonderful prince. Had KAEYA not agreed to fill in, we might have disbanded right on the spot.
KAEYA, was it? Well, young man, I must say, you've made quite the impression on me. My caravan is always loaded with the finest food and wines. You're welcome to visit at any time.
Thank you for the invite, sir, but I'm afraid I've reached the end of my time at Sumeru. I'm sure that my friends and family in Mondstadt must be missing me terribly.
Well then, consider it an open invitation. Once you've been bitten by the travel bug, my friend, you'll be getting itchy feet again before too long.
What did that mean?
My door is always open.
You'd say whenever he wants to come back
Please
over
ask
here?
Darbil to reach out to me. Darbil, we can continue discussions on the sponsorship once you've wrapped up today's show. I'm going back to the inn.
Thank you so much, Master Toos. I'll see you shortly.
Master Toos is very interesting.
Seriously, KAEYA, thank you for bailing me out again. You're a good guy. May the gods bless you. You know, you should stay for a few more days. I owe you a meal at the very least.
Darbil, Asgar is back. He lost track of time playing Genius Invocation TCG. You've got to sort him out.
Dude, come on, really? Oh my god. Alright.
Genius Invocation again? Ah, that does it. That kid's not getting away with it this time. Please excuse me, KAEYA. I will be right back.
Man, I'm about to give him an earful.
Sure, there's no rush.
Footsteps.
Okay,
Actually went across the screen, across my headset. That's crazy. You know, despite me not liking this first section, I thought the ending was a little enjoyable toward the end. Even though, again, I'm not too fond of NPC Impact, you know. But this one, I can't really get too upset about it. It was alright. It was okay.
Alright, this should be far enough. Don't think they'll find me here.
Didn't you want to stay for a free meal sometime?
People were starting to expect a lot of things that I didn't sign up for. Besides, the missing actor is back now. Darbil shouldn't be needing me to stand in again.
Watch this man come after you one of these days when you come back to Samaria. You're gonna be like, bro.
I don't mind socializing, but compared to chatting over food and drink, I much prefer just going wild on the stage.
Sounds like you don't want a few words slipping out, but probably not from yourself. I feel like this comes from experience, KAEYA saying that.
What about you? Did you enjoy the show?
I wasn't expecting that improv section. Yeah. Mostly I was curious to know what was going through your mind on stage.
I was expecting a lengthier critique, but you've thrown the question right back at me. Sneaky. Alright, I'll rise to your challenge. Let me think. All the world's a stage, and all the people merely players. Does that answer your question? Perhaps there's an inept god out there deciding everyone's fates, much like the academia student drafting Darbil's scripts.
That statement he just said before this sentence did not line up at all. I just want to say it, like the last part of the sentence is not exactly what he said.
Yeah, inept is a good word for it. Honestly, it might even be a little too civil to describe a god who turns fathers against their sons and is bent on endless warmongering, don't you think? Anyway, that's exactly why actors need to wake up and realize they don't have to follow the script. There's nothing to stop them from following their gut and making it up as they go along.
Well, here's the thing. When you're acting something out, if it's just merely acting, I respect your opinion on that. Here's the thing, though. If it was like you acted out a story like how, you know, the opera troupe down in Leeway do it, I don't know if you should just go with a different story, because like some stories and performances go hand in hand. You want a true story. You want something truthful. You don't want to mask the truth from the people, right? Especially if people go out of their way to read it. The inept God really exists. Do you really believe that? Yeah, let's say that.
Oh, my dear traveler, please don't take me too literally. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. The god is just a figure of speech. The real point I'm making is about the actors. Everyone,
I was actually interested in that, though.
Is both an actor and a member of the audience.
That makes me a bit sad. That would have been a good question to ask. I mean, it's not like the actual question from the Tibet chapter storyline, you know, thing that Genshin created. Where it's like, what is freedom when you're demanded by it from a guide? You know, I just thought about that statement when Danger said it in the Tibet chapter storyline, you know, video. It just made me think about that, you know? I'd have been completely fine with you questioning the goods. Like, why not? It makes it interesting.
If you don't like the script, just walk off the stage and join the audience. You always have a choice.
That sounds difficult. That depends on the person, man. But most of the time, I don't think people would like that sometimes. Especially if you come across someone who has more social anxiety than you can give them credit for.
A little too obtuse? Well, don't dwell on it. It's nothing worth losing sleep over. I was just thinking aloud. Relax. Be yourself. Do your thing. That's all I'm really trying to say.
Yeah, I kind of got that. Kind of. You know, I wouldn't have said it like that, but, you know, what you said before was basically the word you got across.
When I did my little bit of audience interaction back there, you had no time to prepare. You had to just say what you thought in the moment. I think those spontaneous thoughts are often the most authentic. And that's why I liked your answer. You're still holding on to the intaglio I threw you from the stage, right? Keep it. Think of it as a souvenir from my improvised performance. It's been the most fascinating day, hasn't it, little birdie?
Oh, goodbye. Huh. I wonder, because it says a question word, is that going to come into tandem in the future? Is that going to have some reason to be mentioned again? This is a nice thumbnail. This may as well be the thumbnail. This could be the thumbnail. Because after this, I need to put one of these in the Sun and Teapot for sure. Anyways, now thanks to this patch with the new quality of life stuff, because I know we're going to get more with the new region. They do it every region. Have some kind of quality of life. I hate that I don't really know everything, but I heard one that people just wouldn't shut up about, so I got spoiled on it. If it's true, it's true. That Strongbox is getting an update, which is cool. Alright. Oh, there's another choice there at the very beginning. Actually, that makes sense. Is there a different ending out here, though? Nope. Okay, we're done with that. So now we don't have to deal with the acting part. That means the rest of it's on the bottom section. What the hell? Alright, we'll see this.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is...
Let's make it daytime. Again. How much resin do I have? I mean, if we can get this Hangout event fast enough to, like, reset, I might even be willing to double refresh. I don't know. Something tells me I need to double refresh at least this week, but I feel like because of the wishing that I did, I have to save up, or I'm not going to have a chance. Like, I know we have a new region we're probably going to get a lot of Primo Gems next patch, but it's just something that runs through my mind, man. What is this? Did it tell me the reward thing? I think it is, yeah. That's fair.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war.
A matter of utmost
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun.
Oh yeah, I have to make a decision here. Where are we just now? Travel expenses?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here's what I was thinking about the unused funds. Given that the acting Grand Masters saw fit to allocate these funds to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure that every last mora is put to good use. In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget?
Don't tell me you're gonna say drinks, I swear to God.
Perhaps a fancy meal at a nice restaurant? Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru City? Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home.
Dude, that top option's messed up, Traveler. You're gonna say embezzlement? Really? I can't believe you're talking so openly about living it up at a public expense. Yeah, I mean, it isn't KAEYA's money. I get that, but damn, saying embezzlement. It doesn't matter. They both get the thought across. Let me say this.
Hey, no need to put it like that. Let's keep walking. We can consider it some more on the road.
Alright, time to do a lot of walking.
The rules of the Knights of Favonius state that any and all expenditures during a business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little. Of course,
Guess
with me
so,
being
but
here on my
chill.
own, it was looking like a wasted opportunity. But now that I've run into you, why don't we make this a joint trip?
I feel like this is how the hangout was meant to happen. I originally wanted to pick this option, but I chose
You're
not to
always so
because I was like,
busy.
let's just see something
It's high
different.
time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance.
I get what you mean by losing its edge, but I'd say more of chipping the blade than losing its edge, but I guess it does lose its edge if it chips the blade. Anyways.
And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say?
You can't spam public money for your own amusement. Let's take you somewhere new. Oh, let me take you somewhere new? I want to pick this one. This sounds interesting.
Great. Music to my ears. I'll cover the travel costs, of course. There's nothing more enjoyable than the company of a good friend. Let's call this a nice little excursion to round off my long business trip. Now, let me think where we should go. I've seen a lot of Sumeru already, so let's go for someplace new. How about Liyue?
Huh?
I'd be heading past there on my way back to Mondstadt anyway, so it's not out of the way.
What the f... Dude! Alright, I actually like this option then. I mean, I'm down. Why not? I gotta go freaking teleport now, but... Alright. I know Liyue inside and out.
Well, lucky me. I'll hold you to that. Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs frequently corresponds with the Knights of Favonius, so the address on their letterhead is one of the few places I'm familiar with.
You might see a familiar
I don't have
face
much
in
luggage,
Liyue.
so it won't take me long to pack. Give me a moment, and then we'll head there together.
That's crazy though. I did not expect that. I didn't think we'd be going to Liyue for a hangout event like this during this patch. That honestly caught me off guard, and I genuinely like it. I hope we see a familiar face, but I feel like it's going to be NPC, but I hope we see a familiar face. Even though most people in Liyue have been iconic for their anime tropes that they have. Which sucks. Some of them I do like for various different reasons. Like a little bit more depth when you look into a character's liking, like the personality of likeness. Right?
I've heard that there's lots to see and do in Liyue, but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am, so I'll leave the itinerary to you.
I have best friends all around Liyue. You can score discounts galore. I was worried you were gonna say something like hotel for saying discounts. I feel like that's just wrong. But you know what? Let's say this.
Well, hopefully I'll get to know some of these friends for myself. It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and see something new.
Honestly, this just feels like what a hangout event would have been
Who knows
like.
who we might cross paths with? We might even end up going on an impromptu adventure. Just like how I met you in Port Ormos, and now we're here. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Does this mean we're gonna go to Inazuma with KAEYA? That's gonna be interesting. But Liyue's already more interesting enough. Here. Oh, I was like, what am I looking at?
Do you know this shop? It looks pretty nice from the
My
inside.
what?
Shall we take a look?
Admire the goods. They're gonna be like the second time we ever hear her voice.
We are a long-established trader of precious stones. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Let me see. Ah, some nice jewelry you've got here. Maybe I can grab something with a local flavor as a souvenir. What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your judgment.
Let's check if they sell anything off the shelf. Goes from Mingxing jewelry. Don't come cheap, are you sure?
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender.
What do you mean by that? Is it like universally just a nice looking jewelry? Is that what it is?
If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it to your specifications. It does take some time to fulfill an order, however. High quality jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
A couple of weeks? That's too long, man. That's like asking someone to fix your computer and you don't get it back for like 2 to 3 months.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
No
I haven't read it like that.
If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery?
Oh,
he also deals in jade and precious stones.
You say Shurto. Is that Chinese lingo? Because I just see Shito, which that's how I've always read that. Some people call them, you know, shit. Ooh, I don't think that makes sense. I only heard one person say that, so I can't really say that. But it was funny when I heard someone say his name like that. The Jade bidding guy, the guy that I hate the commission for the most because his is so stupid. But I think Monster's commissions are so much worse, so...
Exactly. But on that note, let me give you a word of advice.
Do you know who's cheating?
There's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks.
Why is it gotta sound like it's that bad gambling was?
I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift.
Yes,
it's
ma'am.
only human nature to spend a little when you're on a trip. But don't be too hasty to part with your cash. The Ministry of Civil Affairs takes everyone's economic well-being very seriously, and they often send out the Millilith to spread public awareness of well-known scams. As guests here, I'd encourage you to watch out for anyone trying to rip you off.
Oh.
I think that's sound advice wherever you go into that. We appreciate it, boss.
Yeah, we appreciate it, boss. I like the way he said that. I gotta talk to Shirto. Yeah, I'm not gonna get used to that name.
Welcome. Looking for uncut stones or pre-cut jade? We've got plenty of both for your viewing pleasure.
Uncut stones.
I forgot his voice sounded like that.
Yes, we were just briefed on that. Let's take a look at the pre-cut jade.
You must have rushed into a purchase.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest assured, there's nothing to be quite so wary about with my business.
That don't sound convincing, sir.
Feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that everything I do here is entirely above board and legitimate, and I sell only pure and unadulterated goods. No scam guaranteed. Sure, you can bet on jade and lose if you're unlucky, but that doesn't make it a scam.
That's in the eyes of the beholder. You can't really say that. That's like saying that you go into a lottery and put a lot of money into it, thousands of dollars. Did not mean you increase your chance of winning the lottery. But did that mean you won anything? It doesn't mean you lost anything, per se, depending on how much was spent and how much you got back, but most likely you didn't get everything back, so it still felt like a scam. That's like what it is.
My terms are clear and transparent, and I only do business with willing customers. What scammer can claim that?
Well, there is called legitimate scamming, and just people scamming to just scam. Like, you're just a legitimate scammer, but I don't know if that's really the term I would use, because you're trying to do business, obviously. It's just a little unfortunate that everyone's going to have to view you like that.
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging. If the customer decides to hand over their money, they're taking the bait of their own free will.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Although your peculiar phrasing at the end there, you almost make it sound as if I really am scamming people.
That's why I say it's like just questionable. That's why you can't really say you're not a scammer. It's just like that's in the eye of the beholder. If that guy got super unlucky, spending thousands of money, then it's gonna feel like a scam to them.
Anyway, betting on Jade
Even
is
though it
what
could
it
be their
is.
fault,
Feel free to
but
try
yeah.
your luck, but if you can't afford to lose, then it's not for you. We don't need to cause each other any trouble. I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now while I deal with other potential customers.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir.
Are you really thinking of buying it?
Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit.
These coral lapis pieces are Amora a dozen. What's Amora a dozen? I don't know what Amora. How much is Amora? I just think one more. How much more is even in the world now that Jean-Lee doesn't create any more of them? That's something that's went through my mind back in the day, but that doesn't matter. Anyways, I have better quality pieces than that's fucked. I mean, I have like, do I still have over 500 of them, or did Kuching take some? I don't think she took some of them, did she? I don't think so. I know I have a mess ton of them.
Well, if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
Oh, Mouse
Ahoy there, Captain! Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
What, a poor sailor like me? You must be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet. What about you, Chateau? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Damn.
Hey! Keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
Damn, I felt the attitude in that at the end of that sentence.
I mean, you want the full list? Or... Hold up. Is that... Captain KAEYA! What, brings you to Liyue?
You know what's funny? I feel like I've seen him before somewhere, and I can't put my finger on where. That's the thing that sucks about when I feel like I've seen an NPC. Was it just someone who looks exactly like him? Probably.
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend. It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a good while, hasn't it?
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Alright.
Let me think. Wanmin Restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's daughter is a skilled chef, and their prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of their boiled fish. You could give that a try. And, speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you, on her behalf.
Your wife? Ah, yes. How is she doing these days? Keeping well?
Very well, thank you. Very well. Anyway, I've got something I need to do down at the South Wharf, so my apologies, Captain KAEYA, but I'd better get going.
All right. See you.
I feel like KAEYA wants to say something.
I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu. He runs a transport business between Mondstadt and Liyue.
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to. Well, that explains the generic pleasantries and the general awkwardness.
Bro, I don't remember asking.
Old Wu's usually quite the chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other anyway?
It sounds like he might owe KAEYA something, which is why he was uneasy. Because if there was no beef between each other from what KAEYA just said, basically it's just business that they were strictly doing. Sounds like he owes KAEYA something, and he feels a bit bad that he can't repay the favor. That's what I think.
An educated guess. Yes, you could put it like that. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak. He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion. I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's also mighty stubborn, but all of us know Old Wu is an honest and kind-hearted man.
All
His
right.
eldest was once playing on that big rock over there when he took a tumble and injured himself. I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, old Wu was here to buy a couple of uncut stones. I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of guy who, if you run into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
Oh.
Well, stubborn, I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact, I have no idea.
That is very interesting. That's very interesting. I don't know how that would work. It depends on how long he had to deal with that hole, but there's no way to patch it up if it was like a decent hole, because he said gaping, which means it must have been a big size, bigger than your hand.
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? Oh dear. There must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage his business so they can squeeze their way into the market. When competition is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. It's the way of the world, unfortunately.
Even though when the man gets caught, everything is lost. I just want you to know that. That's the thing that's funny about it. Like, they'll try those things, but guess what? If they get caught, their entire life is over. They won't even get a second chance.
His line of work isn't easy. The poor fellow usually has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks, though. I thought maybe he'd come into Samora.
That makes me a bit worried hearing that.
Competition is fierce these days, and there's not a lot of Mora to be made in shipping. So every day he stays idle is another negative in the books. I do wonder what's gotten into him.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our goods like our own lives, so who knows? Maybe he had some important cargo to see to. Either way, good sir, don't mind him.
Kai's a good knight. Yeah, good night.
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Just look me in the eyes. Don't you find me trustworthy?
Well, your personality gives an unsavory taste in a lot of people's mouths that, utterly like or dislike Kaya. I've always liked Kaya as a character because not a lot of characters feel unique in this game. Some characters feel too one-dimensional, which is just a take I'm just going to say. I mean, I've seen videos of people talking about their own taste in characters as well because of that. Like, some people have specific tastes of characters due to the archetype of their being, which means the type of people they like to hang around. That's how they envision the character that they like. And that's fair. I think that's very fair. I'm a person that likes way too many things, so I kind of boil it down to how I think about it in the long run. And, of course, the story that brought these characters together with how you like them. But yeah, I'm rambling on at this point.
Since you asked about recommendations earlier, you're here from Mondstadt, yes? Might I suggest the tea house is somewhere to rest your legs?
Ooh, the
if
tea
memory
house.
serves, they're just about to retell the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top. Why not pay them a visit?
Oh, God.
Huh. Sounds interesting enough.
Oh, we're going then.
Let's check it out.
Maybe we'll run the Yunjin, right? Maybe. Oh, it's Captain Wu. I did not expect that.
Huh. So this is the Hu Tea House.
Let's find some seats.
We meet again, Captain Kaya.
You okay, man? You didn't sound very delighted to see him.
What a coincidence. Twice in one day.
Didn't you say you had something to do at the South Wharf? How are you already chilling at Hu Tea House?
Oh, that didn't take me long. And I ran the whole way.
Sus.
Wu, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter? What's this talk about the wharf?
You just lied to these people?
Shh, just leave it be, Aunt Jong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else.
F that. He did this to himself. He gotta take understanding into account for that one.
I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a caravan guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world is one of the main perks of the job for me. Why don't you join my table so we can get to know each other?
Oh,
pretty nice of him to
seems
say it
like
like
the
that.
tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Feels like I'm back in the angel share. Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain KAEYA, she might not have even made it into this world.
Really?
I'm so lost, Wu. What's the story here?
Yeah. Oh, the
Your wife's
Simon.
originally from Mondstadt, isn't she? Did you run into Captain KAEYA when you were there on business, or when you were visiting the in-laws?
The latter.
Ooh. So wait, you two have met more than once? It's not surprising from the way KAEYA mentioned it. He saved you more than once? Oh, dude, you're telling me he feels... Oh, okay. I'm starting to understand why he feels the way he does. It sounds like he really can't repay him for how many times he saved him.
Oh, this is so humiliating. Anyway, back when my wife was pregnant, we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time, when we were mugged by a group of treasure hoarders near Dawn Winery.
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of you hurt?
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his limbs, so they can't have roughed him up too bad. I'm guessing Captain KAEYA stepped in before they could do either of you any serious harm, huh?
He must have just happened to be there at the time.
Thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help and drove them away. My wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal, so he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
So what happened to you? Where did you disappear to?
I was in the water.
What do you mean, in the water?
What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand the logic behind that. What makes me worried, it sounds like he either got knocked in the water, or this man dipped and left his wife out, and like, that would be messed up if he did that. Please tell me you didn't do that to your wife, man.
No, that's not... I did... They threw me into the
Okay.
water and stripped me of all my clothes.
How did you let them strip you and then throw you in the water? That's just cringe in itself.
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something? Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water. It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what? I take it you swam to shore?
Maybe he
The
just
treasure
stayed
hoarders
there.
always move in groups, and fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option. It's no surprise that they quickly overpowered Captain Wu. I'm just glad that everyone made it out all right at the end.
Captain KAEYA, please, there's no need for you to try to save face for me like this. I already owe you so much. You don't have to do anything more. Yet, despite that, I somehow only ended up humiliating myself further. Oh, there's no point in me trying to save face now. They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that I could swim. What I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto shore while they weren't looking, and find a way to rescue my wife. That was before Captain KAEYA appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. So then I figured I'd get out of the water, get dressed, and catch up with you. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I gave up looking for them, you were most of the way to the winery, so I had to run after you with nary a thing on myself.
That's fucked up, man. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
So, what happened next?
I made it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first, and they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to.
Wait, they gave you the Lord of the Manor? Which one? Was it the old man, or was it D-Luke? When I hear Lord of the Manor, I think it's D-Luke, but there's no way D-Luke would do that, right?
After my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to Stonegate.
Oh, Woo, I'm sorry, but...
I'm sorry for what you went through. That's all I can say.
Good luck living that one down.
Yeah, that had to
Trust
suck.
me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
Why? That means she always remembered the day that she almost got assaulted. Because if you just got thrown in the water, they could have just took your wife and ran, but no, KAEYA saved the day.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't intending to share that story.
I see. KAEYA was trying to do you a solid too. Well, he shared it.
It's fine. It's my own fault for thinking I could sweep it under the carpet and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you. Still, it won't stop me from trying. You and your friend are here to catch the storyteller, right? The tea's on me. It's the least I can do. In fact, they do serve some food here too, but it's not the best. Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right back.
Alright, chat with everyone. This is a very intriguing hangout, I guess. It's a lot different than I give it credit for. It feels very different from every hangout so far in this game. Everyone had a really compelling story, but this is what I feel like a hangout is meant to be. But if I'm not trying to say the NPC input, I'm not trying to be mean. I do like his fun.
He really didn't
it's
have
alright.
to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him.
Did you forget what had happened to him? Did you avoid bringing up the whole story on purpose?
I did actually forget at first. But once he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding back. D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids.
Oh, yes, it was D-Luke.
Straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time.
Bro, give me a cutscene of that. What the... That would have been so interesting. I never get to hear D-Luke unhinged like that. I want to see that. Like, we don't get to see raw emotion from D-Luke in the game. That would have been very nice to see.
So many people owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of them all. I really should go check my favors ledger once I'm back and refresh my memory.
You have a favors ledger?
Hey, you didn't think I was being serious, did you? Do I really strike you as the kind of person to keep track of favors in a notebook?
Actually, hearing you say that now, I feel like you wouldn't. But just because of, like, old memory's sake to be like, okay, maybe I owe this guy a favor. Or maybe it was just to remember some old memories. At least that's what you brought it up as.
I just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking him to do anything for me in return. At least, not so far.
I wonder how much Khaenri'ahn caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
Alright.
Oh, poor Wu. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. It's just...
Hearing that laugh is just so unfortunate, man. Because it just sounds like exactly like the meme compilation I've been watching for like 2 days straight now. Oh, so that reminds me. I don't know what the homies are watching. But I just remembered that I just finally started watching Dr. Stone after Season 3 finished. And oh my god, I love that anime. I forgot to mention that. I still need to watch Season 2. I will start that soon. Don't know when because it's got a unique, very, very unique thing coming up. I have something I'm going to try to upload on Friday, I think.
Please help yourselves, everyone. My treat.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's just a few fruits, nothing extravagant. Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have more to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you gift and send it to the Knights of Favonius.
Pharmaceutical business? So you found a new career? No more shipping?
Shipping's impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition, and the margins are too small. So I've decided to switch gears. I'm going to become a partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing. It's specially formulated to treat seasonal joint and limb pain. If you didn't know, it's a very common health complaint among sailors, but also extremely difficult to treat. I've suffered from it myself, which is why I know that a lot of people stand to benefit from this once it enters the market. It's a good cause, and a stable source of income. Whichever way you look at it, it's a step up from the back-breaking work I did before. I've already had some talks and invested 1 million mora for the first round of funding.
That's impressive, Wu. I wouldn't have thought you had the connections for something like that. So is it Dr. Baiju that you're in talks with?
Oh no, not Dr. Baiju. Actually, it was his master, Dr. Baifudze. His medical expertise and clinical experience are second to none. And he really cares about his patients.
Wait, you think Baiju doesn't? Hold on a second. I don't like the slander you're giving him, alright? I respect Baiju a lot after his story quest. Come on, man. But his master? Is his master still alive? I thought he wasn't. Either way, that's beside the point.
He gave me a few of his traditionally formulated bone-strengthening pills when he saw me suffering from my leg pains one day. It was like a miracle cure. The pain immediately went away.
Dr. Baiju's master.
Yeah, he shouldn't be alive. You know, if you played his story quest, you'd know.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be alive.
I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks. And after some hesitation, he just went right ahead and wrote up a prescription for me, completely for free. He said that he shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote, "It goes against generations of tradition handed down by our forebears." But he just felt like it was the right thing to do. What a great guy.
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Boo Boo Pharmacy. He told me that his master has already passed away.
Like a long time ago.
Huh? Why would he say something like that? I mean, the guy's old, but he's still in great health.
Okay, I need to see this person for myself, or do we have to get Baiju involved in a KAEYA hangout?
Captain Wu, where did you meet this old master?
Just out on the street? I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respectable gentleman we're talking about. There's no faking that.
Yeah, a random. KAEYA, you're making me.
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago, too. He also described it as a miracle cure. He spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gwei took one look and told him he bought nothing but regular painkillers.
Bro, did he pay for that? Oh yeah, he spent more on it. It says it right there. He spent more on that. They got scammed, bro.
This Baifudze you met, did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
Salt and pepper? You talking about like black and white? Like half and half? I mean, salt and pepper hair just sounds weird, but yeah.
He did.
Unfortunate, man.
If I may, Captain Wu, there's a lot of mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. Baiju about his master, just to set the record straight. You could show him the medicine as well. Clearly there's some misunderstanding here.
You're right, Captain KAEYA. A quick trip to Boo Boo Pharmacy, and I can get Dr. Baiju to clear all of this up. I'm sure it's all... I mean, hopefully it's all fine.
He
This
left
is
in
a
a hurry.
fucked up hangout
He must be
event.
stressed out of his mind right now.
I know Dr. Baiju. Maybe I should go in home.
Let him deal with this, okay? No point in you stressing yourself out, too. Fraud or not, it's up to Captain Wu to figure out exactly who he's gotten himself involved with.
I hate to say this, KAEYA, but I mean, this whole conversation was brought up in a midst of a conversation. I feel like at this point, it's too far gone to say that we should just let him go at it. I don't see a reason why we shouldn't go.
I'm no Dark Knight hero, or a martial arts hero for that matter, and neither are you.
Well, I don't need to be any of those.
Wait, or are you? Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue. You certainly have the personality for it.
What did that mean?
Either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. If a couple of outlanders like us get involved, we might just end up muddying the waters, even with the best of intentions.
I hate to break this to you, KAEYA, but I've done too much, at the player. As the traveler, we've done way too much in Liyue for it to matter. they won't do anything to it won't do anything to us like that. We have been far too influenced in Leeway. We have the connections of the higher ups in Leeway. I'm not saying that we can just get away with everything, but like they will always be willing to help us out with the best
We came here to
intentions.
enjoy ourselves, remember? We don't want to get our priorities mixed up. Oh, and look at that. The storyteller's taking the stage.
Unfortunate,
It is said
Captain.
that the sky's the limit for the
Oh yes,
aspirational
this guy.
soul. But alas, for the woes of the world are equally limitless. No such stranger to woes was Huang Guang, a man who, having suffered countless injustices at the hands of his fellow men, forsook them to dwell among the mountains and rivers. Yet fate fortuitous found him when he entered the tutelage of an adeptus and learned many mystical arts from them. Per his master's wishes, he then returned once more to the human world, only this time with a sworn duty to cleanse the land of demons and to see justice done wherever he might tread.
Listen to the tale of Brave Beard the Valiant, which
Is that all?
is okay, I guess.
Oh, I was hoping to hear the rest of the story.
What do you think of the story?
It was all right. I suppose the hero always has to sacrifice himself to save others, and it does make for some good storytelling. But it leaves you wondering how he really feels about the whole thing. Did he ever have second thoughts? Only he can know, I suppose.
Honestly, that is exactly the right line of thinking to have for a story like that, because heck, even isekais do this, where they have that kind of character and mentality, right? Or even shonen anime. Having a character that sacrifices themselves is cool, but it gets redundant when you see it enough times. You know what I mean? So we could only know if we ever get to see the line of whether the guy ends up having the spontaneous idolizing thought of, well, maybe I should just save everybody. And some anime portrayed it pretty well, and some anime portrayed it very poorly. But it was enjoyable nonetheless to see that side. It just sucks when the character just outright sacrifices himself. It just leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Sometimes it's alright for good storytelling, but I feel like it's redundant to an extent too.
Oh, I see the show is over.
Were you defrauded?
Yeah, I saw Dr. Baiju. Looks like it was a scam after all.
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs right away.
Hold on. Let's not lose our cool. Get your story straight first, so you can give them a clear and detailed account of events in the order that they occurred. And one more thing. Do you still have a way to contact this guy?
That's a good question.
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yunshang Tea House once I've withdrawn the next sum of Mora, so I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
Okay, so you've got another meeting lined up.
KAEYA, I know what you're thinking.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe I was so gullible. I guess the world isn't made for naive simpletons like me.
On what circumstance does it make it okay for you to say that about yourself? Like, I downplay myself a lot, and frankly, there's always going to be some things I like about myself and many things I dislike about myself. But you cannot blame yourself for that. You're good-natured, nothing to be ashamed of. The way he abused your trust is despicable.
Young man, you're a good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. Still, it's up to me to find a way to get my Mora back. The consequences are mine alone to bear. At my age, I'm sure I should be comforting the young with words of wisdom rather than the other way around. What does that say about how I've spent my life?
Oh, you're making me sad, man. KAEYA, I know you got your... I know you're thinking of how to help him out
It's
without
obvious,
getting too
isn't it?
involved.
He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
There must be more we can do. He's gonna be like, Traveler, come on now. You always want to involve yourself.
Come with me.
Yeah, I figured.
That con artist is human scum.
Don't worry, Wu. We'll come with you to the Ministry to report the case.
Surely I'll be able to get my Mora back. Probably. Hopefully.
Watch him not even have the money anymore. He'll use it on gambling or something.
I am quite curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts hero intend to come to Captain Wu's rescue here? There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help each and every one of them, can we?
Yeah, but you're a good person, KAEYA. Right now, we can't at least help one person.
Oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know you thought of me as someone who helps other people unconditionally.
I felt like there was some hint of sass in that, but I'll just ignore that.
I'm genuinely flattered. But we both know that I'm not that kind of person, really.
You didn't want others to laugh at Captain Wu's woes. You even helped him think through what we can find, where we can find the con artist. You helped Captain Wu just because you were there. You didn't even remember it. You even helped him think through where he can, where we can find the con artist. That's what I'm gonna say, and that's why I believe you'd be willing to help.
Your logic is very straightforward, and quite endearing in its simplicity. But I like how you think. So I'll indulge your martial arts hero aspirations for now.
Bro. He said it in such a way because you know he didn't want to help because he was probably thinking about Captain Wu's sake. But we can come up with a solution in this, right?
Captain
I can
Wu,
think of something.
how would you feel about owing me one more favor?
I'm sorry, Captain KAEYA?
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your Mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated, but give him no way to get back at you. If it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet another favor, what would you say?
What exactly are you getting at?
The Traveler here is adamant that you should ask me for another favor. Personally, I blame the storyteller. After hearing the inspiring tale of Bravebeard, he's all gung-ho about playing hero and righting this injustice once and for all.
I can't tell whether you're lying through your teeth saying that, or you truly don't realize that the Traveler overly involves himself. You know, I just want you to know that that's what the Traveler is. Which, this is why we even interact with NPCs in the first place. Because the Traveler overly involves himself. He wants to help people. He wants to do things that are good. Because that's what he likes to do. The story did nothing for that. That didn't matter.
Captain KAEYA, young man, I thank you. I will humbly accept your kindness.
All right. Now here's what I'm thinking.
You develop a plan with KAEYA.
All right. Then it's settled. Per our brave hero's plan, let's rendezvous at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow.
Wait till 8:12 tomorrow. You know what? I should do this while I'm over here. Actually, no, what am I doing? I can't condense resin no more. It's gonna be a while before I can condense resin. I keep forgetting. I think after getting both Kuching and Kokomi this patch, my understanding of what I need to do is like completely filled out. Right now, I do need to go fight that boss real quick. I'm thinking about doing that real quick while we're doing this hangout, just to do it real quick. But should I do it? There's really no reason to do it right now. Not right now anyways, but that being said, there is something I need to do real quick, so... Eight minutes on the dot. Now I gotta go to the bathroom. Haha. Before we continue, I want to check. Let's go to Inazuma. I think I have the books ready for her. Damn, I might not have to farm those books at all. She takes the Philosophies of Transience. I should have paid attention when I got the reward in the Serna Teapot, but I just didn't think about it. So, let's go check. Oh, wait, what am I doing here? Yeah. The Philosophies of Transience. I should have enough gold books because I never used them. I think it was the only book series I didn't use. Or was it? Never mind. Never mind. That the only one was not that one. It was this one that I was thinking about. Fuck me. I thought it was that. So I think those books here were used up by yeah, this 100% was used up by Yoimiya. This sucks. This week is gonna be interesting. 'Cause now that we finished that one event, is there any other event this patch? Like, Jesus Christ, I did not realize the lack of anything else. Please tell me there's like an event for Leyland's this patch so I can get some more. I really need the extra more. Still 2 more weeks after this week because this is the first week of the second half, man. Alright.
In adventuring, as in business, you
That
always have to
is
seize
what it
the
is.
opportunity while it's there.
Alright, let's get started. Oh, this way. I didn't realize it was this way. Oh, this is this place. Okay.
Ah, you're here. Good. I'll head upstairs first, and you join me in a bit. You've got nothing to worry about. As long as this lucky coin's in my hands, it'll do as it's told. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
I freaking hope I can remember that because sometimes I'm forgetful, man. If I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails. Alright. Everyone is in position. I don't know what this plan is, though. The plan is risky, but if anyone can pull it off, it's KAEYA.
Hello. Are you waiting for someone?
Oh, sorry, I must have spaced out for a second
As long
there.
as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please be our guest.
Why you sound like such a robot? Like, goddamn.
As long as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please
This
be our
NPC
guest.
looks kind of cute, actually. Yeah.
This table's taken.
But I see more seats. What did that mean?
This table's taken.
Is this what he said to the other guy? That's what it must be. This table's taken. Mr. Bai, huh? Alright.
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive place to settle. Perhaps I might have to make the move here after all. All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants. Truly tedious. The reason I left home in the first place was because I was reluctant to simply live off of my inheritance.
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself, Mr. Rich, living off of the family fortune must feel like the dullest existence in the world.
Damn, you sound sinister, and I like it. Oh, hi, Mark.
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first?
Don't be so uptight. I'm just looking for a seat. The tables are taken. This was the only place left.
They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well. I'll make an exception for you this one time. Let's hope the tea, at least, won't disappoint me.
So, my friend, what's your name?
KAEYA discussed titles in advance. I'm an aspiring foreign disciple of Guhua clan. KAEYA is a young lord from a wealthy family. So let's say this. I am an aspiring foreign disciple of the Guhua clan.
Here's the tea that you ordered. Please enjoy.
Ugh, this tea is... never mind. Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation. I consider it good fortune that I encountered such a refined gentleman as yourself so far from home. Please allow me to pay for the tea.
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for your generosity.
It'll be the last thing you ever get, boy.
You there. I'll get yours too.
Thanks. Far from home?
Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored sitting around at home and decided to set off on a journey to expand my horizons. The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. I've half a mind to buy a waterfront property here so I can come vacationing every year. That would be quite nice. If the family would spare me a little loose change, I could even invest in an antique shop or two so I have something to do during the day.
But the waterfront properties are so expensive. Flaunting your wealth much?
And? The point of life is to enjoy yourself. If something makes me happy, it's worth every mora.
As long as you don't regret it, that's like always a statement I have to say. Because I swear to God, there's people, I'm going to say it because I just feel like saying it. I'm getting it off my chest, right? When people always talk about characters that they regret getting, they never think about how much they wanted a character to invest into what they want the character for. They just think, because I like the character, I'm going to get the character. I mean, I have a lot of characters on my account that I don't like, but I play them because they're fun. But do I regret those? No. But I will never let that be a reason why I get a character either. If I like their design, or do I think they're cute, and if their playstyle is respectable and unique and different and gives me something new to play, then obviously I'm going to desire that character. I just talked about Kokomi just now. But outside of Miss Kokomi, there's obviously other characters that can enable such fun things in the game that is subjective to everybody. But I feel like it goes hand in hand to say that when you spend money on the game for either higher investment into your specific unit you like to play, or you just want to get a lot of characters, have everybody, I don't know what you're aiming for. It's just, you're bound to end up finding someone you don't end up liking for very long. I mean, I have a few like that already, but there's some characters I love going back to. It's still crazy to know that next patch, the Abyss is going to change because of Fontaine's release. 4, 9, and 10 are going to change, and I don't know if a character like Yoimiya that I love using for 4, 9, and 10 is going to still be used. But I still use her in the Abyss to this day. And I don't mind her in the Overworld either. But there's just some other characters I prefer to use. But there's some characters that have an adventure experience with the Overworld, and it feels great to use for. But people don't want to get a character just for the Overworld, or that's just subjective to say that. But either way, I digress. I've talked enough. I just felt like saying that. It's like, it's fine to spend money on what you enjoy. Just don't ever regret it, because then that's when you know you're just spending to spend it.
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora as far as the common man is concerned. It's understandable that our friend over here feels out of his league.
Why you gotta sound like that, bro?
The name's Albert. Surname Rich. But only the servants in the house address me as Mr. Rich. Now that we're so well acquainted, Mr. Bai, please just call me Albert.
Mr. Rich. Dude, I can't with that name. I mean, I think KAEYA's in a wealthy family, right? Technically. I mean, I think Delu's family is wealthy. for what it's worth. So it's safe to say that they're brothers.
Albert does have a
no,
nice
they're not directly
ring to
related.
it. It is my honor to become friends with someone of your caliber.
I don't know how to feel about that statement.
You flatter me.
I like his voice though.
What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of 50,000 mora per day?
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your mora. We're both men of character. The pleasure of your ongoing acquaintance shall be ample reward in itself.
Yeah, 'cause this man gonna want to milk you dry. Let me stop.
To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity. Please, let me draft up an exact itinerary. I'll make sure to give you the experience of a lifetime.
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Which clan did you say you were with? The Hoo-Ha clan or something?
Guhua.
Guhua, huh? Strange choice of name. Gotta say, I've been in Liyue for a while now. This is the first I'm hearing of them. I guess they're one of these obscure ones who keep to themselves.
Kind of, but they're easy to spot. Usually near woman, I was gonna say the woman treehouse. I don't know if that's how it's said, but just the house where they keep all the books. You do find some of them there. I'm not saying just Xingqiu, but like in general, like they're not always in Liyue Harbor though.
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue. It's only natural that you haven't become acquainted with all of them.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Bet they have some even weirder practices.
To say weird is just weird in itself, my guy.
Seriously though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some people performing a few tricks down at the wharf. Is it that kind of thing?
Guhua clan devoted to teaching of martial arts. If you're comparing the Guhua clan to street performers, have nothing to talk about. I will take my leave now. I'll get my own check as well.
I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Our master teaches us not to accept free favors. I was merely passing by. Your generosity would be better served elsewhere. What the? Damn, that's messed up if anyone had that kind of personality towards, that kind of thing. It confuses me greatly, honestly. But I'm not saying, like, obviously they're acting here, I'm just saying.
Young man,
That's
there's no need
unfortunate.
to take things so seriously. Why don't you loosen up and enjoy the free drink?
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face? All right then. What if I say your bill is mine and don't let you pay?
Want to fight? What? How is that gonna work?
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yinshang Tea House is no venue for a duel. We'll all get escorted right out the door. You young people have hot tempers, I understand that. But there's no need to come to blows over a few words taken to heart when there are far more diplomatic ways to resolve the dispute.
Alright, how about we sell this with a coin toss? Here we go. I'll foot my own bill if I win.
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the mora. After all, I offered to pay for everyone's drinks in the first place. No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for three if you win.
You insulted me first. Now also want to you also want to dictate terms. If I win the bet, you have to make a formal apology to the Guhua clan. Okay. I didn't expect this acting. That's kind of interesting.
Apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of three, and the winner pays for the table.
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to fight, peace begets wealth, as the elders used to say.
That sounds mad old, man.
Why don't you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this guy for a sec. We don't want him to think you're stingy.
But I wasn't even a part of your argument.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on here?
Oh, damn. Alright.
Of course, I'm on,
And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after all, so you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth. If it's just for a few drinks, you can count me in.
All right, now we're talking. Okay, now that we've agreed on the rules, how should we do this coin toss? After all, a Mora coin looks the same on both sides.
Easy. We can just borrow a pen from the counter to mark one side.
Well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side. You two can wait for me.
Alright. KAEYA should be doing a signal pretty soon. I almost forgot it, but I just thought about it.
I can see that you haven't spent many years in the real world. You take everything far too personally. I, too, only met this Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today, but we're getting along just fine. I actually came here to meet with a business partner to count the cash from 2 recent investments, when this gentleman struck up a conversation with me. In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. There's no need to offend the rich. After all, if you keep them happy, you can probably make some more off of them, too.
Damn, that was sus the way you said that. Even though you're not wrong. Even though you're not wrong about, like, keeping up appearances, that is kind of important. It really is.
You young people are much too impulsive. It pays to keep a level head.
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads, and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. Oh, and no takebacks.
Oh boy.
We should also take turns tossing the coin.
Okay.
Sounds fair to me. Why don't you do the first toss, Albert?
All right then, I'll start us off. Here we... Oh, wait. I nearly forgot to collect everyone's bets. Mr. Bai, heads or tails?
I suppose the choice is arbitrary since it's a 50-50 chance. I'll go with tails.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you? Heads or tails?
Hold on. Hold on. I need to confirm my understanding of what he just did. I feel like I have to. If I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, go for tails. I mean, is this technically touching his chin? Yeah. I think it's technically touching his chin. As it is. Oh, tails just as planned. Fucked.
Oh, darn, I won. Lucky me, I guess.
No, I
won
feel like...
well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what their plan is, because it's not like we know exactly what they plan. It's just the first toss.
I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out while the other two carry on playing to decide the winner. Otherwise, with 3 of us playing, it'll start to get difficult to keep track of who's won the most times.
What?
I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next? I don't want you blaming my coin-tossing skills if you guess wrong this turn. Here.
Now just wait a second, my dear friends. Please let me do the second toss.
Oh, damn.
Oh? Anxious to take your turn, Mr. Bai?
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round and this young man wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be at each other's throats again.
this is a part of our plan. What should we do? The plan was for KAEYA to pass the coin to me next. Please, he was the one at fault. Let me not say that.
Well, that's not my only consideration either. You two may be too young to know this, but I've been around the block a few times. What's to say this isn't a trick coin, In dice games, people use all sorts of methods to rig the game. Some even fit the dice with mechanisms that give them whichever result they want.
Or
If
KAEYA's
Albert
just that
wins
good,
the next
though.
round and you, young man, lose for the second time in a row, then the third round will just be a tiebreaker between him and me, and you won't get your apology to the Guhua clan. If that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, you're sure to accuse me of working with Albert to scam you while mocking the Guhua clan. I can only imagine the kind of vengeful warpath that would put you on.
Big
A purely
yikes.
hypothetical scenario, of course, but one that I'm bringing up now to avoid any misunderstanding further down the road. Go on, give me the coin. I'll show you how to check if it's been rigged.
Why is KAEYA still smiling? If he catches us out, we'll be in deep trouble.
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai. Looks like I chose the right person to be my guide. Here, take it.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. This one seems perfectly normal to me, however. But don't take it from me. Why don't you test it for yourself?
And payness is below me. I trust your judgment. That was a close call.
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
I'll stick with tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again this round. Tails it is. And you?
He's touching his chin again. As the screenshot said, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails. We haven't seen him touch his forehead, or we haven't seen an animation for it. Right now, he's touching his chin. So, heads. Coin turned up heads. Was this just a lucky guess, or has KAEYA already?
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The three of us
I think
are
KAEYA did that on purpose.
So no one drops out. Certainly better than Albert and I going head-to-head in the final round.
Alright, my turn.
Well, here you go. What'll it be, Mr. Bai?
It's a tough decision this time.
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's no need to stress. What's the cost of a few cups of tea compared to 50,000 I'll be paying you every day?
You make a good point. All right, I'll take heads.
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess.
It's tails now.
Not that the
Yep,
outcome
alright.
matters either way to me. I won't even notice the more's gone. Whatever, I'll take tails.
I'll be taking tails. It was heads. Fortunately, the coin turned up heads. Now it's KAEYA's turn.
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now I'm the one that has to foot the bill. What say you to another round?
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want.
I'm out. You guys have fun.
What a miserly person. Do as you please. The two of us can play.
But Albert, all the fun of gambling is in the stakes involved. What say you to throwing a little loose change into the pot?
What? How did it turn into this?
Oh, come on now. No need to walk on eggshells here. Let's keep it simple, shall we? If you guess right, I pick up the tab. But if you guess wrong, I'm afraid it's still on you.
Sure. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, here's the coin. You can toss first. I'll take heads.
I'll choose...
Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me?
Yeah,
This is a
if it's only
two-person
two
game
people.
now. Surely one of us has to guess heads and the other tails.
Yeah.
All right. It all comes down to luck, after all. I'll take tails.
And it's tails.
Ooh, looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the tea, Albert.
I bet you wish you raised the stakes now, huh?
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money before, my old man. That's a real rush, I'm telling you. This is nothing by comparison. In fact, I'm starting to get a little bored.
Oh, what?
Well, in that case, would you care for another game?
Sure. And let's up the stakes a little this time. Shall we say 50,000?
I see. So this how much Captain Wu is missing? This is interesting.
Oh, maybe that's a little on the high side.
What, 50,000? But that's just a single day's guide pay for you.
All right. I'll bet tails.
Great, then I'll bet heads. No takebacks.
Alright, let's see it.
Heads.
Both? One said heads and one said tails. What are you talking about? Both said tails. There it is, heads.
Oh, how unfortunate. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. After all, in the long run, gambling is always a losing game. 50,000 more. My goodness.
He did not sound pleased. The person that voice acted him did a good job. I'll give it that much. He did a good job on his voice.
Albert, I'm terribly sorry, but as it happens, I forgot to bring my coin purse with me today. Could you perhaps take this 50,000 out of my guide fees? Call it an advance payment. That would make us even.
Advance payment? Sorry, I'm afraid that's not my style. It'll have to be cash.
Damn. Up front.
This day just getting better and better. Well, so be it. 50,000.
That's a lot more.
See what cash I have on me.
Is there different like sums of Mora in terms of 50,000? Or do you have to really grab that many coins? I takes out 50,000 in Mora bills from his bag.
That's not what we agreed on.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Wait.
What are you talking about? I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't. The amount was 1 million.
What? What?
1 million? Are you insane? Come on now, Albert. Be serious. 1 million here and 1 million there might be all fun and games to you rich types, but to ordinary folk like myself, this is no laughing matter.
I'm being perfectly serious. I know what I said, and what I said was 1 million Mora.
This guy, man. This is interesting acting from you, KAEYA. I gotta say.
You're lying through your teeth. Hey, young man, you tell him. Did you hear him say 1 million at any point during our bet?
Yeah, he said 1 million, man. I'm sorry. Take it or leave it.
Huh? What the? I'm not deaf, you know. I swear I heard 50,000. Wait. Oh, I see. You two are in this together.
Well, it's not surprising that he, got to this point. I didn't expect this plan to work out like that anyways.
I never met either of you before today, and out of nowhere you suddenly roped me into betting over a coin toss, and now you're accusing me of owing you 1 million Mora. Huh? Do you have any idea who you're trying to cheat? I know all the tricks in the book. I can't believe a couple of beginners like you managed to get this far.
I mean, you sound pretty triggered, my man.
Well, don't you try to celebrate just yet. You amateurs have a lot to learn about the art of the con.
I feel like they gotta use it has to be a lack of a better term. The art of the con just doesn't sound impressive at all.
Do you really think that nobody else will have heard all the commotion we just made? All I need is one witness, and this little scheme of yours falls apart. Frauds! Frauds, I say! These two kids are trying to scam me out of my hard-earned mora! Hostess! Oh, hostess! Come quickly!
How pathetic.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by our rules, you're not welcome at Yenshang Tea House. I don't care what the issue is. You don't get to make a racket like that in here. Halberd! Fang!
Wait, don't throw me out! These two con artists are trying to steal my mora. You can't let them get away with it.
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want any of you disturbing the other guests.
Did KAEYA get her involved? I feel like he did. This is way too entertaining, though. This is more entertaining than the other story we got. Let's be honest here.
This table's taken.
Damn it, I thought you'd say something different with this table's taken looking at us.
Okay, you two. Care to explain yourselves?
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious claims. We were betting Mora over a few coin tosses, and now he wants to back out. In the land of contracts, of all places.
Oh.
He won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly 50,000 that he lost in the final round.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million Mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
Well, from a story
It's
standpoint.
a complete pack of lies. Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the tea house. These kids were so loud. I guarantee you everybody in that room knows the true story.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here. Is what Mr. Bai says true?
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What took you so long? That old guy's been bragging about the Mora he's won so loudly, I'm surprised the whole street didn't hear him. I was about to report him to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do with gamblers and scammers. Please, just bring me my check.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero tolerance for any explicit gambling with real Mora. Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in the Millilith. And I can assure you that they take a more hard line on this kind of thing than we do.
Why should I have to give them any mora? I don't have any mora on me.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million as it happens. Oh, and don't forget you still need to pay the tab.
Oh.
Wait. How did you...
That's good, KAEYA. That was good.
Halberd,
the delivery was good.
Fang, there's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to meet.
Please don't. I'll pay, all right?
This was never your Mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its rightful owner now.
Alright, I guess the jig is up then, huh? That was way more enjoyable than I thought that was going to be.
We can't have this discussion in front of the other customers. Please, step outside.
Ah, Captain Wu. Just the person I wanted to see.
What did you think, Captain Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner on the 2nd floor?
Yes, everything. I can't thank you two enough.
Woo. This was your doing, wasn't it? You and this monster planned the whole thing. Along with that blonde one. And all the customers on that floor were in on it too, weren't they? I know where you live. And I know what your wife looks like. And your pretty little daughter, too. You crossed the wrong man today.
Sounding evil today, I see.
Who'd be scared of a crook like you? I'll take you on any day of the week.
Well, let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky either. Just you wait. I will hunt you down.
Until you find out that we can fight back, then you're gonna be on your knees apologizing.
My apologies for having to leave this question until you'd vacated the premises. But I couldn't have things escalate inside the tea house. I hope you can understand our position. I noticed that all the guests on the second floor were present before you took your seats, then left almost immediately after you did. Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
So she wasn't in on it. I thought KAEYA had her in on it. I guess that makes it more understanding.
Wait, so you
more
saw
realistic
it right away?
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this taking place on our grounds, as it risks damaging our owner's reputation. However, I understand that our owner holds the Traveler in high regard, and must have good reasons for their actions. Still, I would appreciate an explanation, if only so that I can answer to the owner.
As I thought. When you're operating on someone else's turf, you run the risk of clashing with the master of the house. Thankfully, we considered that possibility before going ahead with our plan.
Cause the Traveler got connections in Liyue probably more than any other region in the game so far.
Over to you, brave hero. You're the one with the connections in Liyue. It's your time to shine.
Recount what happened to Captain Wu.
Okay. I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand in the way of your chivalrous deeds. I'll report everything you told me to our owner.
Feel free to find me again if you need any further explanation.
Well, Captain Wu, remember what I promised you? What do you think? Angry and frustrated enough for you?
Thank you, delivering. Shame he didn't cry like a big baby.
Excuse me, coming through. Is this the Mr. Bai you reported to us?
Yes, that's him all right. The one who scammed Captain Wu.
Damn, you both got the exact same face. I completely forgot who you were for a second.
Wait! Where's your evidence? And Wu, you've already recovered your Mora. I don't deserve to be punished twice for the same crime.
You can't talk your way out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller amounts, and the combined total meets the threshold for a conviction. If it turns out you're guilty in this case, too, it'll only add to your sentence.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't think I'd say this. I feel like I said this a long time ago. There's no doubt in my mind I said this a long time ago. Why did the hairstyle of the Millith here just remind me of adult Gohan from Dragon Ball Z?
Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, we'd really appreciate if they could come with us and provide a testimony.
Here, sir, I'm happy to give a testimony.
You got tangled up in this too, huh? In that case, please come with me. Your witness statements will play a crucial role in helping to move this case forward.
What sucks is that the Traveler has too much influence, so he's just gonna get completely thrown in jail. There's just no doubt about it.
Don't worry, we won't take up too much of your time. And you, sir, can stop twiddling your thumbs. You're coming with us, too.
Oh,
hey, keep your hands off me. I'll cooperate. Stop manhandling me.
Oh, I guess he's now crying.
Thank you so much, the both of you. I really don't know how I could ever begin to repay you.
I mean, I feel like this should go to KAEYA, but I feel like KAEYA would not have helped him if we did not convince KAEYA.
Well, I have an idea. We originally came here to do some sightseeing. Anywhere you'd recommend we go before the end of our trip?
Let me think. Now, where would I want to go? Hey, are either of you interested in a fishing trip?
Sounds fun to me. Let's go.
That actually sounds interesting if we actually fish something. But in this game, we haven't had something like that yet. You know, I could see something like this being a thing in Fontaine. Like the unfortunate, boring fishery that we had. But it had a really good fishing rod that made fishing a lot more easy to do. thing is, there is another achievement I want to get, but I don't feel like going out of my way just to get the name cards, so I'm not going to even bother with it. That being said, it doesn't mean it's not interesting. Completely forgot this isn't like that. They really should do something about that, because legitimately in Leeway, I would have just ran across the middle and just fell into the water like an idiot. Well, I almost did just now, but yeah. Nice little boat here.
Well, this was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without you. Or my lucky coin, of course.
Honestly, sometimes an eventful day like this can be something nice to look back on, but yeah. I'm just glad that nothing went wrong when I tossed the coin.
Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it had. Besides, I already taught you how to become attuned to it. You still need some practice to master the technique, but luckily it decided to play nice and spare us any more complications.
How do you control it anyway?
A better question to ask might be, what do I do to make this coin happy to work with me and show me whichever side I wish?
That's kind of sus. That's kind of sus saying it like that, man. Kind of sus, man.
My answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the air. If it finds my joke funny, then it cooperates with me.
Oh no. I wonder what jokes you tell it.
Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. I can't just get any strange coins to listen to me.
He caught us off guard when he insisted on taking the second coin toss.
Yeah, I was a little surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin, but it didn't matter. A good gambler always keeps their options open. You have to have a contingency plan for when the odds are against you.
That is true.
When I went to the counter, I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one. That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin. But it also meant that we wouldn't be able to control the result of that round. But hey, what does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging only made it all the more exciting to watch him slowly but surely fall into our trap. Especially listening to him warn us about the possibility of a rigged coin right as we were scamming him. That was my favorite part. As long as I chose the same bet as him, and you bet the opposite to me, it was always going to end up with him paying. Unless, of course, he'd had some other tricks up his sleeve that we hadn't thought of.
Right.
Then things would have gotten really interesting.
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met. I'm no intellectual, so I would never have been able to come up with a plan like this. Even when you described it to me, I only understood parts of it.
Never change your good nature.
Well, I may not be the smartest guy around, but one thing I do know is this. One should always return tenfold the help that they've received from others.
And this must be why you get so anxious around KAEYA, because he's helped you so many times that how can one simple, way of helping him really help him, right? I completely understand that he feels really anxious, that he wants to do something, but he knows he can't repay it back as much as he's been, helped.
We were just ordinary acquaintances. You had no reason to help me as much as you did. If there's anything I can ever do for you in the future, anything at all, please let me know. You can always count on me. I guarantee it.
Oh? You seem agitated. Are you worried about owing me yet another favor? There are two kinds of people who owe me favors. One is my friends, and the other my informants. My informants have to fulfill whatever requests I make of them, no questions asked. The question is, which kind of person do you want to be? Ah, and you're torn again. Too afraid to ask to be my friend, but also daunted by the dangers inherent in becoming my informant. Well, it's okay, because I just thought of a fun and easy way to get us out of this impasse.
Oh my god.
Let's do a coin toss.
Of course.
This is the regular coin I prepared for the contingency plan when I was borrowing a pen from the bar. Not the lucky one that does what I tell it to. If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call. May the Lord of Geo decide.
Intriguing.
So, was it heads or tails?
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
Kai just put the coin back in his pocket.
I understand now. You have my most sincere gratitude. No, that's a little too formal. What I'm trying to say is, here, your fishing rods, my friends.
Alright. Not gonna lie. Oh, that was nice. That actually, I really enjoyed that. That was good. That was real good. That was real good. You know what kind of sucks, though, is that it feels like each part feels like the length of a decent-sized story quest, because that was long. They've been making these a bit longer, haven't they? Imagine if I did one per day and I did like 5 streams back to back to back just to do every ending. Give me an idea in the future, maybe. But I have a feeling, and I was right, that there is an alternate ending. Maybe there's one for us not helping him. We'll have to see. I'll have to see what that is. So I guess we gotta go all the way back to freaking Sumeru. Oh my god! We gotta go all the way back to Sumeru now. Holy moly. God. Cool hangout event though. This is cool. I like it. Next time I'll pick the other choice. I think I know what choice it was. It was the choice that we had to go to another place, and this time we'll probably go to some other place in Sumeru. This time. Yeah. That whole segment of the hangout event made up for anything that we experienced in the first part. Even though the first part was cool at the very end, the build up for it, watching it play, I hate to say it, but I'm not a fan of watching them. But KAEYA spiced it up a little and made it enjoyable towards the end, so I can't be too upset about it. That being said, this second part was actually pretty enjoyable. I really liked the whole concept of us going to a different region, just relax, and then we end up in a situation where, of course, the traveler springs out again that he wants to help somebody. And this time, it wasn't fully the traveler, but he definitely had his involvement. So I think that was pretty enjoyable.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is anyway. Life is short, so we should make the most of the time.
So let's do this. We can't spend the public money for our own amusement.
Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course, being tempted by money is beneath you. Your honest character is dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall, I hold my hands up. My thinking was mistaken.
It sounded like he was a little disappointed.
In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is cancelled. I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt.
Wait, what? I can join you for the journey?
Oh? You'd do that for me? Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned, but it's a very welcome development.
Wait, so we're just going to Mondstadt now? What the? Is Kai just Mr. Worldwide right now with this?
When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too. Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain.
You got me
Let's
a
keep
souvenir.
that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing. It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you here. All my gifts are back at the inn. I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift giving is all about, is it not?
Well, judging your character, I think that's fair.
Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
I can't believe we're about to go to Mondstadt. That's what's just bugging me. I'm just like, alright. I did not expect that. This hangout event, the concept of it is very enjoyable. We're going to different areas. So it's not the exact same thing in the exact same area to an extent. Usually we'd be stuck in one area just redoing certain parts, but each part so far has put us somewhere different. The first part we did was in Sumeru. The second part we went to Liyue, and now we're in Mondstadt. I mean, we didn't really find a familiar face, so I'm expecting we're probably going to run into an NPC. But you can still hope that we run into a familiar face. It's not like us to not run into a 5-star unit in, you know, a hangout event, because the Yakuza appeared in a hangout event before, and that's still something to mention.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight.
You know what's also comforting is knowing how slow they were just going a second ago because the game is still not loading. Look, alright, and it was going fast for a second, and you just see it slow down. It's still slowing down. You see how bad the quality is on console. I'm sorry.
Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie.
I wish I could show you my genie, but sadly, she won't come out the lamp no more because she went somewhere else, sadly. So I don't know if we'll ever see her anymore, but she could float around with me for whatever reason.
Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp. I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it.
So I guess there's gonna be something for this one, people.
You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
We could chill out together so we can relax without getting bored. I can join you for the souvenir givings. Oh, this has 2 different endings right here. What the fuck? I can't. He wants to take a breather first. Let's go for the breather first.
I'm honored to have such a caring friend. Let's go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. We can listen to the bards playing or feed the pigeons. After so long in Sumeru, I've begun to miss that slow-paced and relaxed atmosphere. There's no rush. We can take our time and stroll on over.
I miss Mondstadt. I like being here. Mondstadt always gives me a bubbly feeling when I go here. Especially when we get to see character interaction over here. I get a bubbly feeling, and this is the only region.
Idea from time.
What just happened? I've never experienced that ever in my entire life. Hold on a second, man. I can't believe that just happened, bruh. I have to do that. All my controller's hers. I can't believe that fucking happened. I have never, ever experienced that. That's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna go healer now because I have the food to do it, so why not? Oh, now I don't have my ult anymore. I'll get it back later. I don't even know why I'm trying to run around cutscene. I should just go to Yelan so I can move around faster, but I wanted my cutscene a little bit longer because it feels like it's going to be an interesting time when I start working on Kokomi. Which, just remembered, if we can finish this hangout event before it gets too late, maybe I'll listen to her voice lines today. But if not, we'll have to do it on Monday because I have a very special stream Monday.
Port Ormos is always lively, even late into the night. People there go to bed much later than I imagined. Quite a stark contrast with Mondstadt. People pray and play music in the cathedral plaza during the day, but come nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on patrol.
Which lifestyle do you prefer, huh?
Good question. Life in Sumeru is never dull. Last time I was out drinking on the street at night, some passing mercenaries invited me to dance. Although, I did learn later that that kind of thing is highly unusual even there. They must have been in a very good mood that night. They taught me a lot of songs that they usually sing during feasts. It really was a fun night. But be that as it may, I think I'm more suited to the free and easy life in Mondstadt. Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content.
I mean, it's his opinion, I guess.
Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you ever had a chance to hear the cathedral choir before? The hymns they sing are a whole tradition in their own right. Quite different from the folk songs that the bards play.
Sorry, I just heard something and feel like I need to listen in. I haven't been called on, so I don't know what's going on. Might take a look at it later, but I don't want to wait too long to finish this. I really do feel like I need to finish this. So, I might have to go check on that. I'm gonna go check it. I don't know if I should wait to do this because it's bothering me. Honestly, I need to go check this. There's something I gotta check. I am sorry for that. Even though it wasn't that big of an emergency, it would have bothered me if I didn't do it, so had to help someone out. 4 in the morning. Anyways, back to this. Where this man KAEYA comparing the lifestyle of Sumeru to Mondstadt. Well, let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you ever had a chance to hear the cathedral choir before? The hymns they sing are a whole tradition in their own right. Quite different from the different from the folk songs that the bards play. Okay, I've never heard them play or Miss Barbara. Well, all we know is the la 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 thing that she does in her idle animation.
Well, let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir's schedule.
All right, Sister Grace.
Excuse me, Sister Grace. Does the church choir have any performances coming up soon?
Oh, I'm so sorry. The hymn concert we previously announced has unfortunately been pushed back.
Oh? What's the story there?
As you probably know, Captain KAEYA, we've been trying to organize an amateur choir in addition to the regular church choir.
Saying that this is pretty unfortunate.
Yes. I heard about that. I believe the plan was ultimately to have different choirs who can take turns to perform hymn concerts.
Yes, exactly. Well, it turns out there are plenty of believers who are good singers and interested in joining a choir, so in theory, it should have been a simple case of getting everyone in the same room, then practice, practice, practice. But for some reason, the rehearsals are going terribly. I don't understand it. Everyone in the choir has a basic level of musical literacy, but they sound awful together. It's like everyone's trying to do their own thing. There's no group harmony.
That's interesting. That reminds me of a movie. I wish I remembered it, man. It was a black movie too, man. It was a good movie though. I can't remember what it was. It just reminded me of a movie.
Maybe I'm just not musically gifted enough to give them the guidance they need. Captain KAEYA, I know you like listening to hymns. How good is your understanding of vocal music?
Me? Music is far from my forte. But if you need some help, then don't worry. I know an expert who's more than up to the task.
Thank you so much, Captain KAEYA. Having some expert guidance will definitely be a great help.
I'm sure you've figured out who this expert is already.
Oh.
He has the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt, and understands poetry better than any other singer.
Wait, are we getting Venti involved?
He's exceptionally easy to find. 9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern.
I guess we're finding Venti then, huh? Interesting.
Thank you both so much. Having some expert guidance will definitely be a great help.
Yeah, it sounds like we're getting Venti's help now, which is pretty interesting in itself.
Speed of light.
Time to go to the tavern and see ourselves a young Archon bard, huh? Can I get on this woman real quick? And no. No, I cannot. Oh, there he is. Venti, what is good, my man? You sit in the same exact table. This is the same table you sat at in the same seat. You think I forgot?
Good day.
No, I didn't forget.
Drinking alone? I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Ohio.
Hello, hello.
Well,
Please,
it's actually
take
good
a
evening.
seat. We're all friends here.
Patton, 1 moonlit alley and an apple cider.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together. Here's to the time spent drinking with friends, which is more unforgettable than the drinks are delectable.
Ever the poet, Professor Venti. A beautiful toast from the bard with the most. Any new songs of yours we could listen to? there's a real dearth of quality entertainment at the moment, since the cathedral's choir performance has been delayed again. Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Of course! Though the format is a little on the formal side, they do sing quite beautifully. Very pleasant to listen to.
So you'd say you enjoy listening to hymns?
Let me think. Well, however it's expressed, as long as you can hear the singer's passion and joy in their voice, I consider it a phenomenal performance.
I respect that.
Passion and joy, huh? An intriguing perspective. By this logic, I suppose Lord Barbados would also enjoy the choir's performances.
Oh? And why is that?
Think about it. It's only because of his patient guidance and protection that the people of Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful hymns in the cathedral. It must be quite satisfying for him to hear a joyful people lift up their voices in song.
Yes, well, that's a beautiful image filled with hope. But actually, maybe Barbados himself doesn't give it so much thought.
Interesting.
In principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god. But in reality, the audience are all ordinary people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
Alright.
If Sister Grace was able to see things that way, perhaps she wouldn't feel so distressed.
Huh? Distressed? About what? Ugh, she might be asking a bit too much. To be honest, if they have a natural talent for music, they should just be allowed to sing whatever they want. It'll all sound good.
Well, if they're supposed to sing at the same time, I disagree with that. That's the problem with the type of song they're trying to sing, harmonizing their voice. Even if their voices aren't in harmony.
I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Anemo Archon weren't all singing the same tune.
I mean, that's fair to say that. It's just the problem is what the cathedral's trying to show.
Besides, he is the god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear Mondstadters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
Well, to each their own, I say. But Sister Grace seems quite bothered by the whole thing. If only a kind soul with a deep understanding of poetry and music could help her. Patton?
More drinks?
My drinks? I'm sorry.
I only brought enough money for one bottle today. I'll have to pass.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton. My treat.
I see.
Wow! Thanks, KAEYA. You are one of the finest students ever to emerge from my fast-track love poetry class.
KAEYA about to butter you up right now.
I always admire your enthusiasm and kindness.
Ooh, you shouldn't say kindness just yet.
With the aid of this bottle, a humble bard's woes are whisked away on the wind. And so it falls to this humble bard to pass the blessing on to another.
Then this is probably the single most worthwhile alcohol purchase I've ever made. With your help, Sister Grace's problems are as good as solved. Sister Grace is a devout follower of the Anemo Archon. Perhaps it's her depth of devotion that causes her to worry too much about the smallest things.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. I'll go find her. Right after I finish this cider. The next time you visit her, our sweet sister shall be sad no more.
Huh.
KAEYA is a wily character, but free wine is always the most delicious.
You can't always refuse, but I think Venti already knew.
It's fine. I mean, the church's choral hymns aren't exactly my strong suit, what with all the finicky formalities and so on. But as long as there is love for music in the air, I'm sure I'll be able to help.
Sounds like it'll actually take a lot of work. You're not just doing it for the wine.
Hey, if I'm happy and Sister Grace is happy and the audience is happy, that's a great thing, isn't it?
Of course you say that. Alright, that's fair. 6 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, on a dime, alright. So right as the sky is here with the sun. Which I think I had to go to Sister Hem now. Or not the Sister Hem, but you know what I mean. Anyways, stick just is appearing in the left stick again. It's been a while since I've done that.
Hey!
Yeah, let's make sure I don't fall down. That was like the weirdest thing I think I've ever had happen to me.
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
Captain KAEYA, your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature.
Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean?
Oh no. Venti, what happened?
Everyone in the choir loves to sing, but they're used to singing their favorite songs. Suddenly asking them to sing in perfect harmony like a church choir with years of experience is just too difficult.
It seems like it that these people are like new to this type of thing, and having to do this all of a sudden must be difficult, so it does make sense.
So, why ask them to adjust to the demands of those staid old church hymns when you could just create a new song for them? One that they'll be able to grasp quickly? If you want, I could help.
Church choirs typically stick to traditional hymns. This is certainly an innovative idea. What's stopping you from considering it, Sister Grace?
While I don't expect a recently established amateur choir to perform on par with our own church choir, this would be a major departure from tradition. I'm just not convinced that it's appropriate.
I see.
Is the Church of Favonius really such a stickler for tradition? Giving believers the chance to express themselves freely seems like it would be a very positive thing.
Haha, for the City of Freedom, is it not?
So Venti, do you think the Animo Archon would like to hear a new melody?
Of course! This was the wish of the people when New Mondstadt was first founded.
Okay, well let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
The audience might take some time to get used to the new song. I, for one, am inclined to agree with Venti's understanding of Barbados.
Another vote of confidence. Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
Even though I'm certain the Traveler and KAEYA knows that Venti is the Archon, but yes. We gotta play it safe, obviously. Even though I don't see the point.
Maybe it's just a generational
but it's
thing,
fair.
But, well, it's not a completely unreasonable idea. I suppose it can't hurt to try.
Looks like we're all in favor then. So let's start preparing. Sister Grace, could we trouble you to inform the choir members?
Of course. I'll tell them now, and then we'll give this a try.
Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics? If this is to be a new song of the people, then the more fresh ideas we have, the better.
Good idea. Let's split up and find some contributors, Traveler.
Who should I go for?
Let me think. Since we're composing a song, we should try and recruit at least one person who understands music. Aha, I know. Sister Grace, how would you feel about us asking Sister Barbara to provide her input?
Oh, I forgot about her, even though I just remembered about that earlier.
Given that the idea is to write a song dedicated to Lord Barbados, I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
Perfect. Traveler, why don't you head into the cathedral and invite Sister Barbara to join us? I'll look for another friend who's interested in helping us.
I have a bad feeling about that, but then again, no offense to KAEYA after all.
Got it! With this melody, it'll be much more expressive.
This is an interesting hangout event, though. I don't know how to feel about it now. It's just like... It went from an event where we're just hanging out with KAEYA to it feeling like we're going to various different places, just helping out with different things. It's kind of cool in its own way.
Let the wind lead. Traveler, it's been a long time since I last saw you in the cathedral.
What was the last time you spoke in anything? Like, I know you have your own hangout events, so it's just kind of intriguing that you get a cameo here, but Yeah. I have an unusual request for you, Barbara.
Please, don't be shy. Go right ahead. Oh, I see. What an interesting idea. The hymns we know today have been passed down to us through the ages. Very few people would ever think to create a new one. But as long as we put our hearts into it and write with reverence and devotion, perhaps our new song can become part of the tradition that is passed on and bring joy to future generations. I never imagined that the Bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion. I'd really love to be a part of this.
Do you have the time to join a lyric writing session?
Sure. Let's go there together right now.
Trying to keep an ear out for something. Is that Diona? Wait, she sings? Huh? Wait. I mean, the NPC is one thing, but like, I did not. Why is Diona here? This is kind of interesting. There's an interesting
you're here.
Amount of people here.
You took your sweet time.
Oh, hi, Mark. So you're Kai's little helper, huh?
Psh, I've seen KAEYA play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponents. He's a trickster, plain and simple. So now, I gotta check with you guys to see if what he's saying is true.
If you're seeing me here, there's no way he's lying. What did he say to you?
Can we really write about anything we want in this song? Even the evils of Mondstadt's wine industry?
Okay, I don't know who told you to say that, but that's just unfortunate to hear that.
And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly? So everyone on the streets will hear it?
KAEYA, why did you bring Diona here? I'm sorry. Do you think she can really write about that?
I don't think anything's off limits. I thought it was a fun idea anyway.
It sounds like you just want to piss off D-Luke. Even though I don't think
Then
D-Luke's gonna
I'm gonna
care.
write this. All booze hounds will be punished harshly by Lord Barbados.
That's a very novel idea indeed.
Oh, right. I forgot Vinci's allergic to cats. Yeah, that Diana is not an exception. I guess cat girls can also be someone he's allergic to.
I'm used to just humming to myself while I work. So after Sister Grace criticized us for not singing in harmony, I was planning on quitting the choir. I never thought we'd be able to just sing what we wanted. What a relief.
Plus, we get to write a song with Sister Barbara. I'm so honored.
Thank you, everyone. Why don't we start by picking a theme for this song? I agree. Traditionally speaking, the theme should be Praise be to the gentle and loving Lord Barbados.
I expect that Professor Venti might feel that topic is overdone and lacks originality, and that it may not be to Lord Barbados's liking.
Well, he can truly give an opinion that's very unfortunate here, because like he'll just sound like he understands him the most, but it's probably because he is Lord Barbados.
That's KAEYA for you. Got it in one. I'd suggest that everyone start by thinking of the little things in life that bring you joy. Ooh, well then can I praise the perfect fish head soup my mom cooked last night?
That was a nice roll to R.
Of course you can. I think I'd like to rejoice in the precious days spent together with family.
Let us praise Mondstadt, the city that allows us to sing freely.
See? Already we have lots of wonderful ideas. Let's write them down, and then KAEYA can... KAEYA?
What happened? Is he gone? Did he skedaddle? Where'd he go? Find KAEYA? What the Yo, what happened to KAEYA, man?
What should I sing about?
Home of the Windborn. What do you think of that?
Surely the song should at least mention Lord Barbados.
Let's see what this group has to say.
everyone, write your ideas down once you've got something, and then we'll open it up for a group discussion.
I think the song should express the joy of being together with family.
Should I write about fish head soup or Liyue grilled fish?
I really want to know why KAEYA brought you here. I'm not trying to be like mean to Diona, but it's just like, this is really odd. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with your suggestion. It's just, I really am curious. I didn't think he'd pick a familiar face like Diona for this. It just didn't strike me as interesting.
What are you doing here? Didn't want to participate in the discussions?
Do you want to leave? You're not participating either?
I just wanted to take you to hear a performance. But that obviously didn't happen, thanks to the problems with the choir rehearsals.
Oh.
The rehearsals are now back on track, so I've done my part. If I stay here any longer, I'll probably get roped into singing with them. I'd rather it didn't come to that. My songwriting abilities are limited.
Here you are helping other people out when you're supposed to be kicking back and relaxing, or perhaps this is your way of relaxing.
If doing nothing but loitering on the plaza enjoying the scenery all day is the only way to relax, then I suppose I didn't get to relax. But that would get boring after a while. To me, it's more fun to wander around, see what's happening, and insert myself into interesting situations. Besides, can you be so sure I didn't have something to gain from helping Sister Grace with her choir rehearsal dilemma these past few days?
Oh, I spy 2 naughty students skipping class, and they just so happen to be the very 2 who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place.
This guy.
We're ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now. Hey, why is it that you look like you're trying to run away?
I still recall the teachings of Professor Venti. The Animo Archon cares not about how moving the people's songs of praise are, but rather whether or not the song comes from the heart. With so many true believers gathered together earnestly writing a song for him, I'm sure the Animo Archon is watching on and feels very satisfied. That's what a song of worship is all about. So, mission accomplished.
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
He had no intention to help from the get-go. He just wanted someone to help the sister here. So it's not that surprising that he wanted to leave. But I think it has more to do with the fact that KAEYA had no intention to stick around for like the whole ordeal. Not that I had to blame him for that. I probably don't want to stay here either.
Slipping away before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded. I don't know. Something about it just resonates with me.
Maybe because you don't want to sing, though. You just think writing poetry is too much trouble.
Oh, no. You've seen right through me.
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech. I almost fell for it.
Nah, you definitely would have. Just not in that way. Anyways, this is a unique face that I don't get to see Venti make, so I'm gonna take that screenshot. Yeah. And I'm gonna take one more. Yes.
But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded, I don't know. Something about it just irritates me.
I see.
If you don't want to write a poem, then let me gift you one. Abandoned to whatever fortune the cruel waters bring, bereft of control, directionless I swing. The swift currents surge, and onward I urge, through the snow and frost that fall and winter bring. Majestic waves cresting, surf roaring its tail, none but the ocean to hear as I sing. The stars in my eyes as I chart toward the horizon, that into one day from the endless dome of night I shall spring. If you are a chaser of freedom, the Animo Archon will bless you. So why not let those feelings out and sing with everyone?
Yeah, I don't think KAEYA wants that.
A boat that has come unmoored will not get lost in the night, but sail towards the dawn. A beautiful image.
Of course, you don't have to believe in it, but the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lost ship back to safe harbor.
Well, after a fine poem like that, it would be plain rude of me not to rejoin you.
I feel like Kai has another edge on him for why he said that.
Let's head back together. You two, of all people, have to be there for the grand finale.
Oh, it just ends like that? Damn, what the... It just ends like that? Even I don't know how to feel about that. That leaves a sour taste in my mouth. How can you make us go this far into this part of the Hangout event? And I, honest to God, thought I was going to have another 20 minutes of dialogue. Like, I'm just saying. I'm not saying I still kind of hate it. I don't really know how to feel about that. It just feels like a weird place to end it at. We don't even get to see the final belt, man. I'm not saying I didn't want to see it. I definitely wanted to see it. But so far, the Hangout event's interesting. Very interesting. So now we have this part, which was a different thing we could do, which is, I guess we can help KAEYA. I'll have to go to the outside of Mondstadt, it'd be faster. This stream took longer than I could have hoped for, but I got 2 more endings left. Hopefully we can finish before 7 in the morning, please. Please, I beg of you. Yeah, before I end my stream, I'm definitely gonna go and, yeah, we're gonna go fight the, world boss. And since I don't want to keep double refreshing every day, I don't know what I want to do. A part of me wants to and a part of me doesn't. It's not like I'm gonna be playing Kokomi right now. I gotta build her up. It's gonna take a while, 'cause I wasn't prepared for her at all. I have her mats I need to farm, which I cannot do that today. So we can do that. Oh, I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'll do it on stream. I had to farm her Sango Pearls, which I should have more than enough to guarantee it, because there's a decent amount in Inazuma. I only need to do 1 route of it. I should have more than enough with 1 route. I'll have to look up a video on that. That's gonna be fun. I'll do that tomorrow. In my own time.
Look, Mondstadt's windmill. Now, according to the merchants, I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it. You're welcome. I'm ready to head in. I could give everyone. Maybe I'll take a breather first.
I keep thinking I hear something, but I'm not
I'll only
too
get bored
sure.
sitting in my room alone.
I can join you for the souvenir giving, so you have some company. Yeah, let's go with that.
Yes, I suppose.
That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, souvenir run it is. They're mostly people you know, so it'll be a chance for you to say hi to some people you haven't seen in a while.
Alright, so this is why I didn't want to do this part yet, because I'm looking forward to this. So let's see who we see.
Let's start by going to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Jean and Lisa will definitely be there, and with any luck, we might run into a few others too.
We could see the whole fam over there. Albedo might see Klee again, which that'll be kind of cute to see her in a hangout event. Which that will be the most rare thing we ever see, because I shit you not, we never see Klee anywhere but in a hangout, or not a hangout. We only see Klee in a story quest event. We don't ever really see her outside of one. So yeah, it would be nice to see her actually, in a way. Let's do this.
Hey, you two busy?
Hello.
You must have had a tough journey, KAEYA. Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
Yes, welcome back, KAEYA. Why is the honorary knight accompanying you?
Well, why not?
I understand. Back to matters at hand, KAEYA. I have already received your report. You did well this time, thank you. A few days ago, we received a letter from the representative of the Wine Merchants Association in Sumeru. It was thanks to your on-the-spot decisions that further losses, due to continued delays, were avoided.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting Grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have some unused travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
I have a sudden urge to expose him. Ah, man, if the traveler just spoke his mind, that should be funny. But obviously this is in his head because of the parentheses, but man, did plan on spending it.
Given the suddenness of the situation and the difficulty in resolving it, I authorized a greater than normal disbursement in case of unforeseen circumstances. But I didn't think there would be this much left over. Thank you, KAEYA.
Just doing the right thing. But I'm not actually here for a post-trip debrief. I brought some souvenirs back for everyone.
Souvenirs from Sumeru?
Ooh, that looks kind of neat. Damn.
Here, the letter opener is for Jean. The jeweled brooch is for Lisa. And the items in the box are for everyone else.
The artistry of this is exquisite. Look at the ornamentation on the sheath. This must be one of those crafts unique to Sumeru. It's my first time seeing one in person. Thank you, KAEYA.
I love the color of the gem in this brooch, and the setting is so elegant. You have excellent taste, KAEYA. This can't have come cheap.
It wasn't too bad. I didn't spend too much.
Might I intrude a moment?
Albedo? That is interesting. I did not see
Albedo,
this
is that
coming
you?
at all.
Come in.
I finished the latest quarterly expenses report for the workshop. It's ready for your review. Traveler, greetings. And KAEYA, welcome back from Sumeru. I haven't seen you in a while.
I haven't seen you in a while, Albedo. When's your rerun?
You two look like you're in good spirits.
As a matter of fact, the honorary knight and I traveled back from Sumeru together. Ah, yes, and I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee. They form a set. Hold on, let me dig them out.
You're too kind. Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return lately.
Since you weren't around, she thought you had also been grounded, and that it would be a long time before you could come out.
What?
Children always have the most peculiar way of looking at things.
Also been grounded? Sounds like things haven't been too dull for you all in my absence.
It's Klee's third time this month.
A third time? What's going on with Klee?
Evidently, you're not the least bit surprised.
No. On the contrary, what would be a surprise is if Klee ever managed to stay out of trouble for a substantial length of time.
Anyway, since my souvenir is part of a set with Klee's, there's no rush to give it to me. When Klee's next, released, I'll bring her to see you sometime. We'll collect our souvenirs together.
Sure, makes sense. Leave the surprise for the person who'll enjoy it the most.
I'll leave these documents here. I'll take my leave now, everyone.
KAEYA, I've approved your vacation request. Use this time to relax and unwind. Don't worry about the report and other work. I'll take care of it. You too, Honorary Knight. There isn't any work the Knights of Favonius require your assistance with at this time, so please take it easy.
Thank you. Then we'll be going now.
Enjoy your vacation. But don't forget to return the Fox and the Dandelion Sea series before it's due.
Don't worry, I'm nearly done with those. I'll be able to return them in a few days.
Oh, it's nice to see these characters.
KAEYA is just as thoughtful as always.
Though there's always something to do, with everyone lending a hand, I always feel at ease.
It still makes me sad because we don't see a lot of Jean, you know? Even in her story quest, it just feels interesting. I hope Jean gets her time to shine one day because just like most of the overworked characters in this game, they don't show up a lot. I mean, Kutchin got an actual exempt because she actually managed to appear with a new outfit, which had a whole event story around her. So, I don't know. It's very interesting, if I have to be honest. Having a whole event story dedicated to must be intriguing. Hopefully we can get like something like that for Jean in the future. Those type of filler I don't really hate for characters that don't show up a lot. If it's a character I'm iffy and don't really know how to feel about the character, which I feel like that for most of them. There's a lot of characters that just feel either too bland or they don't feel fleshed out enough because we don't see them enough. And yes, that also means Diluc. One of my personal favorite characters to play in the game that I grew up playing and all that goodness. He's one of those few characters that feels very conflicting to me.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
Why are you smirking? Is this just a norm to you?
Kids will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious. Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is...
Diluc?
Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews. Diluc should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then. What do you think? When should we go?
There's gonna be an ending debated on this? Bro. This hangout event's wild, bro. Alright. Let's do the day after tomorrow, KAEYA.
Great. Then it's settled. Let's meet the day after tomorrow at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery.
We're gonna go straight there first because it takes a while to get over there. Well, not that long because of the obvious waypoint, but like I still don't like how long it really takes us to get there usually. Yay. You know how it feels when this happens. Goodbye. You will not be missed. I'll guarantee you that. There's nothing I can find right now, is there? I can smack in the face.
Incoming.
Let's see if I can get my hands on seeing Diluc here. I want to see Diluc, so obviously the day after tomorrow. I wish there was a faster way to do like the scaling of time, but I feel like if it's too fast, it might end up messing with the rendering in the game. So that's probably why it's as slow as it is.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
You're more punctual than I expected. Let's head inside.
Oh, it loaded for me. Alright. I'm not used to that all the time, but this Hangout event was surprisingly just a delight. Different. I don't know how to feel about it now. At first, I disliked it a little bit and kept my head held high. But now I don't know what to think. It's just very unique to what it is, really. Elzer, I forgot your name, mate. He's always been over
KAEYA?
here.
And the Traveler? Welcome, welcome. Please, come in. I'll fetch you both something to drink.
Long time no see, Elzer.
Yes, it's been a while, hasn't it? So, what brings you back to the winery this... Sorry. Is there anything I can do for you?
No need to be so formal. I just returned from Sumeru and dropped by to see you all.
Ah, what a pity. Master Diluc went out to handle business last night and hasn't returned yet.
Never mind. The main thing is that you and Adeland are here. Oh, speaking of Adeland, where is she?
She's taking some time off. She was busy cleaning yesterday and finally has a bit of time to herself.
Oh.
Perfect. I brought some gifts for you both. Here, this belt buckle is for you.
My goodness, it's exquisite. Thank you, Master KAEYA. I'll treasure it. Would you like anything to drink? We recently finished making a new batch of dandelion wine.
Well, what perfect timing. I was just wondering how this year's batch was coming along.
Let me fetch a barrel and have someone deliver it to the Knights of Favonius headquarters for you.
Oh, I won't be needing an entire barrel. A couple of bottles will be more than sufficient. Else Diluc might say I came here to beg.
Oh, Master Diluc might grumble, but he doesn't mean it. Anyway, let me fix you both a drink.
Much obliged. Then I'll have a glass of dandelion wine and a glass of cider lake for him, if you please.
Cider lake?
The name is not that literal. It is a drink with virtually no alcoholic content, as Master KAEYA will be aware. I'll prepare them now. Please, wait a moment.
I mean, everyone viewed the Traveler as a kid, but he's like probably older than everybody in Teyvat except for the gods, I feel like. I'm not trying to be rude by saying that, by the way. It's just, the Traveler feels very strange. Like, there's something about him that we'll learn one day that will really shock the entire audience that plays the game's story. Well, the people that really pay attention to it anyways.
Strictly speaking,
that's what
not
I
entirely
just
true.
theorize.
Cider Lake does have a tiny amount of alcohol in it.
Please, enjoy.
Alright. It's quite sweet and very
Pleased
tasty.
you liked it. Looks like my bartending skills haven't faded with age.
You don't even look old to me. You just happen to look like a young dude with gray hair. That's what it looks like to me anyways.
How have you been recently? Is the winery's business doing well?
To tell you the truth, we've had our work cut out for us recently trying to fulfill some major orders. Things have only just started to quiet down over the last couple of days.
So, you've had no time off lately?
Master Diluc was concerned about the same thing.
That cough is starting to bother me, man. I hate when people cough like that because it's just like, I can tell it sounds congested because you're coughing from your throat, not your chest, are you? That's what it sounds like when I hear that cough.
But with him being out on business
That's just
for a few
assuming,
days,
'cause every
who would
NPC
take
probably
care of
coughs like that.
business and the guests if I were to take time off? Maybe some other time.
At least take half a day to see a doctor and make sure you're okay. If your condition worsens, Diluc will never forgive himself.
You make a fair point.
If you're worried about having someone to handle the winery, why not leave it to me? I'm familiar enough with your responsibilities to cover for you for a while.
Master KAEYA, Please, come back to the winery more often. We all miss you very much.
All right. No need for that kind of talk. Come on. I'll see you out.
Oh, so we just end up helping him in the end like that. Alright. And better than having him just get sick and then something happens. Diluc wouldn't let that down. Alright. What time is it? It's gonna be reset in 6 minutes.
While I'm resting, I shall leave Dawn Winery in your hands.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Rest easy, and go see the doctor. Such great weather today. A calm breeze and delicious wine. This is quite the treat. Though, it's a pity this batch seems a bit bland. How about I go to the wine locker and fetch one from the reserve collection? I remember it's on the 2nd floor.
Wait, is that allowed, my guy?
Of course it's fine. I promised Elzer I'd help. I said nothing about leaving the wine alone.
This guy. That Adeline. Well.
Sorry, I'm a little late to the welcome party, but I believe I just heard the words wine locker and reserve collection. Planning on pilfering a bottle of reserve, Master KAEYA? The reserve collection is reserved for a reason, you know. You should at least run it past Master Diluc first.
Diluc will say no.
Oh, Adeline, surely you misheard. We were simply taking a walk around the house.
This guy.
I see. Anyway, what brings you and the traveler to the winery today?
We just returned from Sumeru. It's been a while, so I thought we might drop by and say hello. And perhaps enjoy a complimentary drink while we're here. Surely you wouldn't object, Adeline.
Okay, hold on a sec. I need to see something. Let me check something. Something is bothering me again. Because I don't want it to bother me later. Before I have to eventually go. Hopefully finish this up. that's the last time I have to do that. I hope that's the last time I have to do that. It's crazy what I go through every day. Well, I am back. And it is reset. Of course it is. I spent like 10 minutes doing what I was doing, damn near. I had to make sure everything was handled. That shit really just pulled the cord on accident. Fuck me, man. I'm getting tired too. This freaking sucks. I wanted to finish this sooner. The more time I waste outside of it is going to take this stream a bit longer.
How could I object? We're simply happy that you've come back to see us.
Oh, Adeland, I also brought some gifts for you all. This bottle of essential oil is for you. If you rub it on your hands when it gets cold, your skin won't crack.
Oh my! I can't believe you remembered something like that.
Of course I remember. You always took such good care of me when I fell sick as a child. In comparison, this is nothing.
No, you're all grown up now, and you don't get sick nearly as easily. You don't need me to look after you anymore.
True, I don't get sick as much. But speaking of being looked after, when I was in Sumeru, I did find myself and my stomach missing your cooking so terribly.
Sounds like he's really trying really hard for your cooking, miss.
Oh, are you hungry? Would you like to eat something? You too, traveler. Please tell me if there's anything you'd like to eat.
Well, now that you mention it, I do actually feel a bit peckish.
This guy.
Steak?
Oh, yes. A nice steak would really hit the spot.
Fragrant cedarwood grilled. Medium. Stewed vegetables on the side?
Yes, just like you always used to make. Thank you kindly, Adeland.
I think she's just happy to cook for you, KAEYA, let's be honest.
My pleasure. Traveler, I'm sorry I'm not familiar with your preferences. Would you like to come with me and select a few dishes?
Rafik? Oh. Will I have enough time to do this on stream? I feel like I won't, because of how much time I spent. So let's say I won't have enough time for that. We'll just finish up the hangout event. I really want to double refresh, but I really think I have to save my resin though, because I have to save my Mora up, and I need to save up the astronomical amount. That's just so much I have to do now. Like, all next patch throughout Fontaine is gonna be focused on Miss Kokomi.
I'm all for work-life balance, but
grilling the steak over fragrant cedarwood infuses it with more flavor than pan-frying it. It's a favorite of Master KAEYA's. Since using an open flame to grill indoors is somewhat inconvenient, we usually set up a grill outdoors. It's perfect for grilling meat, but you can also use it to make stews. I can offer you a satisfying salad, cold cut platter, and anything stewed. What would you prefer, traveler?
This feels... Cold cut platter sounds kind of nice. That's Diluc's specialty, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that entirely, but yeah, no, there's a good chance I'm wrong, actually. Yeah, there's a good chance I'm wrong, actually. That might actually be Fisher's specialty I'm thinking about. Anyways, sticky honey roast is so cliched. They use that joke over and over again. I don't get why. Mostly Paimon's influence.
Okay, right away.
The cold cut platter.
Master KAEYA really likes stewed vegetables, but it takes the most time. So I'll start making that first, and then prepare your meal once that's underway.
Seems you know KAEYA preferences inside out.
Of course! I looked after him and Master Diluc when they were growing up. He wasn't always such a complicated character. He was a gentle child, polite and very sweet. Boys, huh? The gentle ones grow up to be wild, and the rambunctious ones become quiet and reserved. At least that's my experience. If there's anything you don't understand about Master KAEYA and his antics, please feel free to talk to me about it. His temperament has changed quite a lot over the years, but he still has a lot of the endearing qualities I remember.
I can't always tell if he's being truthful. I can't always tell what he's up to. saying truthful feels kind of wrong now. 'Cause I feel like he's proven himself on the truthful part. It's just we can't really tell what he's thinking sometimes.
KAEYA is much savvier and more mature than he used to be. Goodness knows he could be tricky to deal with. But let me share a few little tips. When he answers your question with a question, stop and think carefully about what he wants you to believe, and don't be led on by him. As for not knowing what he's up to, that's because he loves making up a good cover story. But don't let him get to you too much. You can take it from me. You were drinking a cider lake just now, right?
Yeah.
Do you know why it's called that? The name was coined by none other than Master Krepis when he mixed the drink for Master KAEYA himself. Oh, they were adorable when they were young. One time, the winery was hosting a banquet, and Master Krepis strictly forbade Master Diluc from drinking. Master Diluc wasn't happy about that, and he convinced Master KAEYA to team up with him and sneak into the wine cellar to steal some dandelion wine.
Jesus Christ.
And how did I find this out? Because when Master KAEYA attempted to distract me, I could clearly see Diluc hiding around the corner of the corridor, gesturing to Master KAEYA to direct him through the whole thing. The Captain KAEYA of today never bats an eye when he lies, but he wasn't like that at all when he was young. Ah, goodness, how did I get into this? Anyway, they were discovered by Master Krepis in the end, and he was furious. He punished Master KAEYA by making him write lines, and Master Diluc was forced to clean the wine barrels in the cellar. Oh, the wine cellar had over a dozen large wine barrels to scrub, and Master Diluc was just a child. There was no way he could finish it all by himself. Master Krepis really meant to teach him a lesson. I'd originally planned to secretly finish off the work for him, but when I peeked inside the cellar, I found that Master KAEYA was already there. He and I finished scrubbing the remaining barrels when Master Krepis saw that the bruises on Master KAEYA's hands were even darker than those on Master Diluc's hands. He instantly understood the situation. Master Krepis wasn't stern by nature, so to comfort Master KAEYA, he mixed him a drink and added a few drops of alcohol just so he could have a little taste. So you see, KAEYA was a gentle child, and never one to boast about the things he did for other people. Sometimes he'd even deny it if asked. His friends have a special place in his heart, even if he keeps this to himself. KAEYA's quite a smooth talker these days, but I can tell that his habit of quietly helping others hasn't changed.
I understand what you mean. We already saw it in another part of the Hangout event.
Ah, good. Okay, the stew is nearly ready, but the meat and the other dishes will need a moment. Please wait at the table. I'll be over shortly. You're not worried that I can't handle it by myself, are you? Relax. Serving meals is all part of my job as a maid. I can manage.
Damn, the table's all the way over here.
Drinking fine wine, eating Adeline's steak. Ah, now this is what I call a vacation.
I got to hear some stories about your childhood.
Oh? What has Adeline been telling you?
Say you were very... You had a very strong sense of justice. I feel like that's not right to say that.
So she told the good stories. Well, shucks. Now I'm embarrassed.
Food's ready. I hope you're hungry. I made a little extra, given how long it's been since you were last here.
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast. You've really outdone yourself. Why don't you sit and eat with us this time?
The more the merrier.
If you keep chatting away, the food will get cold. I'll wait here. Please call me if you need anything.
I'm afraid that just won't do, Adeline. I'm serious. We get together so rarely. Can't you bend the house rules just this once? After all, I don't live here anymore, so I'm just a regular guest. You aren't going to refuse your honored guest this small request, are you?
Since it's you, Master KAEYA, I see no choice but to honor your request. I know that us sharing a meal is a sign of our close relationship, but this is technically against the rules for a maid. So, please forgive me for rebuffing you at first. I didn't mean to sound rude.
Well, in a way that sounded kind of cute, but like, that seems kind of unfortunately uptight, but, you know, rules are rules, and sometimes following them just feels more comfortable than not following them at all, especially someone as seasoned as herself, since she saw Diluc and KAEYA grow up over the years. She definitely had the experience to show for it.
Traveler, given how petty Master KAEYA can be, it must be hard for him to make friends. Does he have any friends in the Knights of Favonius?
There's a lot of people that like KAEYA.
See? I do have a way with people. And now I have him here to back me up.
Hello, everyone. Pardon me, but is this Dawn Winery?
Excuse me? Didn't we see you in a different part of the Hangout event? Forgot your name, by the way.
I'm Guangzhi, a guard with the Secure Transport Agency under the Leo Communications Office. Here's my card.
Why the hell is this guy here? That's so interesting. I like it. For some reason, it's just very interesting how that just tied in.
No wonder Elzer felt so strongly about staying. He certainly wasn't kidding about how busy it is. Mr. Guangzhi, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine. The Secure Transport Agency has worked with your fine establishment in the past, though we have only corresponded through letters. I always found it a great pity that I, the overseer of our cooperation, have never had the occasion to visit in person.
Why don't we go inside to discuss the details? No doubt the conversation will flow better with some of our wines to taste. Adelant, we'll continue our discussion later. Could you fetch some apple cider for the three of us?
Certainly, Master KAEYA. Please wait a moment.
Oh, this just got interesting. Man, this stream is so long. I didn't want to stream this long either, but after I went for Kokomi, I still feel really giddy. I'm really happy I got her, but at the same time I'm conflicted because unless I save from now and no refreshes, I don't think I'm going to be able to have a chance at capturing the Archon, even though my chances are still kind of slim trying to get the Hydra Archon, but I have enough time. I just got to play it smart and pray on an early 5-star, but yeah, let's not talk about that.
And how might I address you, sir, as well as your...
Just KAEYA is fine. I'm standing in today for Elzer, who usually manages the winery's business. And this is my good friend.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I'm not just here today to pay a visit. I actually have an invitation for Master Diluc to cut the ribbon at a ceremony to celebrate our agency's business.
Oh.
Our collaboration with Dawn Winery last year was quite successful, and I was curious about your product shipment plans for the next quarter. If it's no trouble, please, also mention to Master Diluc that our agency has expanded this year, so if the winery has any additional needs, please, consider us.
Master KAEYA, the apple cider you requested.
Master? Wait. Pardon my foolishness, but might I inquire as to your relation to Dawn Winery?
I'm Master Krepus's adopted son, and Master Diluc's brother. However, as a serving captain with the Knights of Favonius, I am rarely at the winery.
I love how they mention Master Krepus again. Now, they never really went into detail who Master Krepus is, but you can see where this is going, right? We don't really get to ever hear the deep lore of the game. Man, the Diluc's lore hits so hard. Man, if that was storytold in this game, that would have been an interesting story quest to delve into. Because the time period for Diluc was so interesting, but I'm not going to go into that. But, like, Master Krepus is Diluc's father. His real father, blood and everything, red hair, everything. And KAEYA was adopted into that family, and it's nice to actually see that they mention that.
My mistake. I apologize for not realizing earlier. I do hope I have not done you a discourtesy.
You may have misunderstood, Mr. Guangzhi. Though I am Master Diluc's brother, I don't actually live at Dawn Winery. I'm also a guest here today. I'm merely here receiving guests due to Elzer being temporarily indisposed. But please, don't worry. I will be sure to extend your invitation to Master Diluc.
Thank you for your graciousness. I knew the Dawn Winery's wines were delicious, but I am only now discovering how wonderful the apple cider is. It has a clear and inviting fragrance.
In addition to the apple cider, the winery has an extensive collection of reserve wines and liquors. I see you are also a connoisseur of fine wines, so it would be a shame not to sample some.
This guy's really trying to use that line just to get his hands on the reserve wines. This guy right now.
Adeland, please fetch a bottle from the reserve collection in the second floor wine locker.
As you wish, Master.
You heard that, Sai. She knows exactly what he's thinking.
Thank you again for your most gracious hospitality. Today's trip was very fruitful. Now, allow your humble servant to take his leave.
Please, it was a pleasure. Here's hoping we'll have a chance to share some more fine wines together in the future.
The guest has left, Master KAEYA.
Damn, it left as soon as you appeared. That's crazy. Anyways, in the end, you couldn't protect the reserve. KAEYA plan succeeded again.
It's no skin off my nose. Master Diluc may have a few choice words when he learns of the situation, but that's all. All I really wanted to say is, you will always be a part of the Dawn Winery family, Master KAEYA. I have never considered you an outsider. No matter when, if you ever feel tired, you'll always be welcome here.
It still makes me feel sad because to this day, because of Diluc's lore, yes, his lore that's not portrayed in the game, because people mischaracterize Diluc quite a bit even. It's kind of weird. People call him grumpy and edgy, but he's not really edgy. The grumpy part's kind of just a part of his current facade. We don't see him enough. We don't see the happy side. We don't see the other side of Diluc enough. He's just a character. A normal person, even though I can't say the personality is normal, but who is really considered normal these days? So, it's kind of hard to say. But man, because of his lore, and now you know that KAEYA's an adopted son of Krepus, it's a very interesting thing. But if they really want to delve onto why KAEYA always kind of outs himself, it is kind of sad, honestly.
I understand, Adeland.
Who that?
Now this is a busy day. Who's at the door this time?
Is it
Hello, everyone.
Never mind, it's
I'm
Elzer.
back.
Elzer,
Now
what's good?
that was fast. How are you feeling?
The doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for Master KAEYA.
A wild clear in a hangout event. Nice.
KAEYA! Shh! Klee's here to rescue you. Come on, let's escape.
KAEYA's not in danger.
Mr. Honorary Knight, are you grounded with KAEYA too?
Who told you this? Was it Jean? Or was it Albedo?
Grounded? Yes, Albedo was saying something about that.
It was Albedo. Alright.
Sumeru was fun, but it can't compare with Mondstadt. So here we are.
You two must have done something to make Jean mad, but that's okay.
That's like, you know, let me not say that. It's gonna definitely come off as wrong, but it's nice to see a little Klee here.
KAEYA has rescued Klee loads of times before, so when Albedo told me you came back, I went and said sorry to Jean. KAEYA, you're free now! We can go play together again!
Oh, if my memory serves me correctly, this child is...
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius, Klee.
Hello, miss. I'm Klee. We're sorry. Please don't ground KAEYA.
Damn. A whole new gesture that we'll never get to see again, probably outside of a hangout event, I suppose to say.
What?
I really need to take KAEYA and Mr. Honorary Knight away, so we can go find Albedo, Sucrose, Amber, and everyone else and play together.
I see. Hello, Miss Klee. You needn't worry. Master KAEYA's grounding is long over.
See, Adeland, you don't need to worry about me. I have lots of people to care for me now.
Oh, that was cute. What the fuck? That at the ending was adorable and random. What the heck, man? That, these endings are making me conflicted. I think my favorite ending, just because of the picture, still is the new outfit of KAEYA, though. I still want to try to, like, at least show the new outfit of KAEYA as much as possible. But man, every ending has had a canonical character in it so far. Either way, we're almost done with it. Only one more left. I think there was a choice that seemed interesting down here. Over here, it seems like. Yeah, it was in the Dawn Winery. There was another thing here. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back over there. I think it's just right outside. I think it's gonna tell us to go back to the Dawn Winery tomorrow instead of like 2 days after I think it was. So yeah, this should be our chance to run into D-Luke here, since it seemed like he went the night before they said he went out. Yes, we should run into D-Luke this time. I hope. D-Luke has so much lack of screen time that he doesn't ever shine at all. Like, there's so many characters in this game that just feel so lack of depth because of it. Like, no one can blame his character. I'll be upset if people continue to blame him, but at the same time, I don't really care about people's opinions on how they dislike him. I just hate when they say he's edgy. That's probably the only thing I get tired of hearing. The man's, like, just a grumpy... Like, I would say he acts more like a grumpy old man to an extent than someone who's edgy. At least that's the vibe he gives off.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks, just kids will always have... Well, ooh, D-Luke should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then. What do you think? When should we go?
Now, I purposefully left this one for last because they said he's going to be D-Luke, so let's save the best for last. Out of every Mondstadt character, in terms of how I favor a character, my favorite character in Mondstadt is definitely D-Luke. Then right behind him is KAEYA now. Nowadays, I would have said, or in the past, I would have said Venti because KAEYA was a character I never decided to build on, but I enjoy him so much. C5, waiting on that C6.
That works.
So, yeah.
Then I guess we'll see D-Luke. Let's meet at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery tomorrow.
This is going to be an enjoyable day. Let's see, Master D-Luke. I don't know if we'll get a good ending, or are we going to watch these brothers, like, bicker at each other? Even though I'd argue... did I hit it? I don't think I did. But either way, I didn't expect it to go back there. Oh wait, no, it's reset. So obviously reset it. Forget I said that. Stick drift, man. This patch has given me a lot of goodness, man. I feel so happy about this patch. Patch 3.8 has been... I'd say it's my luckiest patch, but like, I've had patches where I've gotten double 5 stars, so I don't know what to think of it. I don't know. Very interesting to think about the more I think about it now.
You made it. Come on, let's go inside. Brace yourself for some sour grapes.
What, you think he's gonna be grumpy? Well, he kinda is gonna be. I don't think he even hates KAEYA. I think the dynamic with him and KAEYA is similar to Alhaitham and Kaveh, except Alhaitham and Kaveh are a bit too intense because of how Alhaitham interprets him. Yeah, it's unfortunate. D-Luke just doesn't want to do anything with him, but I don't think he'll hate him at all. It's just the way.
If you're not feeling well, then Let me go this time.
Oh, I'm fine. It's not serious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
What are you doing here today? And I see you've brought a +1.
I have a name dealer. Come on, man. We homies.
Oh, it's nothing particularly pressing. It's just that we recently returned from Sumeru, and given how long it's been since we last visited the winery, we thought we'd drop by and say hello.
Is that it? Make yourselves comfortable, then.
Oh, do you really mean that? Because my definition of comfortable happens to involve prodigious amounts of your finest wines. Speaking of which, I'm curious where you store the wine these days. Is it the same place as it always used to be?
Sounds like you're in a hurry to reach your goal. Been plotting this raid for a long time?
Yeah, I feel that energy, I suppose. Because it is the reserve selection, they probably have it as a reason. They did explain that.
Plotting a raid? Why, you misunderstand me. The truth is, a rumor happened to reach my ears recently.
What
my
would that be?
informants tell me that last month, the Dawn Winery spent a large sum of mora on 2 bottles of limited edition Northland Valberry liquor. However, it turns out that they were likely just cheap knockoffs masquerading as the real thing. Of course, a teetotaler like yourself would struggle to tell the difference.
Teetotaler?
So why not get a connoisseur to help you appraise the quality? Oh, wait. But the sterling reputation of Dawn Winery is at stake. Why, if you really purchased bootleg liquor, that would be scandalous. Better to have unknown and insignificant alcohol aficionados do the taste test for you, to prevent word getting out.
Quite the story. You used that one last year. Got anything else?
Well...
What? Really? I totally forgot. In that case, how about the principle of reciprocity? Here, this is for you. I bought it for you in Sumeru, and it cost a veritable mountain of mora.
What the heck is that? Is that a lamp? Nice looking lamp.
Thanks. Put it on the table.
That's it? No comment whatsoever?
You want a comment? Okay, then. This thing is very in line with your unique aesthetic tastes. Much like that vase over there.
Yeah, this is what I mean by their dynamic is very similar to Kaveh and I'll hate them, but it's a little different as it seems like Diluc just doesn't want to do anything with the guy. Which I can see why he comes off as... I don't understand the edgy talk. That shit don't make sense. I just think he acts like a grumpy old man like he is right now.
Elzer, fetch a bottle of this year's newest batch from the warehouse, or else someone will keep blathering on with endless excuses.
One moment, Master KAEYA. I shall fetch it immediately.
What's wrong, Elzer? Are you okay?
My throat is a bit raspy is all. It got better after I began taking medicine, but recently it flared up again. Other than a bit of difficulty breathing now and then, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, no. You don't say any of that in the same sentence. If you're coughing, you start to have problems breathing, that's when you really gotta go see a doctor, man.
Many illnesses are caused by overwork. If you don't get enough rest, medicine alone won't solve the problem. Surely you should have long since handed over the work of the winery to Diluc by now. You can't keep being Diluc's butler. He's becoming a louse.
Actually, most of the time he...
Take some time off, Elzer. Don't put it off any longer. I'll handle the guild matters. It's important to take care of your health. You have to take it seriously. And, cavalry captain, you would do well to remember that brevity is the soul of wit.
Master Diluc, Master KAEYA, thank you both. Then I'll take my leave and rest for a few days.
Enjoy your vacation. Though, before you officially clock out, let me head out the door with you. We can grab a few bottles on the way. There's nothing quite like enjoying a quality wine while feeling the gentle breeze against your face. Ah.
I want to say want to come, Diluc, but like, I don't know if
Normally
I'd
accompany you, but unfortunately I still have some pressing matters to take care of. My apologies and regards to both of you.
Really? Oh, that's a shame.
Well, it's still nice to see while it lasted. Can I at least talk to him one last time? It's a shame, because like whenever we go to see Diluc, it's always, he's, you know, busy. We don't ever get to accompany him for whatever reason. This is basically completely out of place in the building. Oh yeah, this is what KAEYA's lamp was similar to. That's a damn shame. But yeah, that's a damn shame. Is he looking at the lamp right now? It's not over here. Either way, I still like Diluc, but I can understand why people don't like his personality. He just comes off as just someone that doesn't want to be talked to. But I just find it very weird when people call him edgy, because I don't even think people understand that word when they say that. Like, people will do that attracting attention because they want to attract it. This guy just has nothing to do with it.
Where's KAEYA? Gone already?
Well, KAEYA's still here. What are you working on?
Right now, just the usual day-to-day winery business. But I'll be attending a meeting in Elzer's place shortly. The meeting concerns research and development of new beverages, and involves collaboration between several different wineries. It makes more sense for me to attend anyway. KAEYA can answer any questions you might have while I'm not here. He's quite familiar with the winery.
Still makes me sad though, because we don't really see much of Diluc in this game. This is usually why this character is kind of weird in this game. A lot of characters are weird. Some characters just don't have enough screen time. Like, they need a lot of screen time, and not just the spotlight on them, a story that revolves around that. I just felt like rambling on about that. It just made me think about it again. It makes me a little sad, because I love Diluc's lore that I looked into. I love his lore. If it was in the game, people probably would have a different thought towards Diluc as he is now, and they would realize why he feels the way he feels. Because the way he is now is just like the reason why KAEYA acts a bit weird, you know, towards his likeness towards the Dawn Winery. Because he always feels complacent whether to actually stick around for longer or not. He usually just comes in, says hi, and disappears. Because he feels like he doesn't belong there, which has to do with his, both Diluc and KAEYA's lore.
I asked Connor to select a bottle of our best. He'll bring it by shortly.
You asked Connor?
He hasn't seen you in a while. He's just happy to be able to do this for you.
Considerate as ever. Ah, Elzer, I also brought you a gift. Here, this belt buckle's for you.
Oh, right, because we didn't technically give it to him yet in this part.
Such artistry. Thank you very much indeed. I'll put it on as soon as I get home.
Glad you like
it. How nice the belt
Go on.
looks.
Enjoy your time off. And don't forget to see a doctor.
Very well, Master KAEYA. I'll be taking my leave now.
Elzer is a good guy, and he's very responsible. But with 1,000 different things to worry about each day, that same sense of responsibility wears him down.
Master KAEYA, your wine and an apple cider for your friend. All freshly fermented this year. Please, have a taste.
Freshly fermented? I keep forgetting that wine can be, you know, displayed in such a way like that. It just sucks that I'm never going to really be interested in drinking alcohol. Even though I'm definitely old enough to do so. I just don't care for it.
Traveler, this one's for you.
Thank you.
Oh, very clear. And a full-bodied aroma. That's rather nice.
Isn't it? This one's a little on the sweeter side, but I can go grab a dry one if you'd prefer.
No need. Sweet is just fine. Let's drink one together.
Don't mind if I do. I haven't caught up with you like this in a long time. We used to always pour the first glass for you when cracking open a new barrel. With you gone these past few years, I've had to drink it for you.
Well, since it wasn't me harvesting the grapes, de-stemming, or crushing them, it's much more fitting that you should take the first taste.
What do you mean by de-stem? Are you taking like a piece of what, you know, the fruit comes off of? I've never heard the word de-stemming either. Or is it like taking out the seeds out of it or something?
It's an important step in the winemaking process. After harvesting the grapes, the stems have to be removed prior to fermentation, or they'll affect the quality. If you'd like, Traveler, you can help us harvest some grapes. Winemaking can be quite a lot of fun.
It isn't nearly as exciting as he makes it sound. Your back will be in so much pain after picking grapes that you won't be able to stand up straight.
Master KAEYA is right. Harvesting grapes is a back-breaking labor.
I see a
Seeing the
crystal fly
grapes turn
behind
into
you.
grape juice, then ferment into wine, it's a fascinating experience. And every person at the winery should have a chance to share in it.
Wait, so D-Luke actually helps you with the winemaking?
Oh, goodness no. Master D-Luke is far too busy, not just during the day, but even at night.
Oh? And just what is D-Luke always so busy with?
Well, you know, come nightfall, he's always out there, networking, and so on. Master KAEYA, you may be surprised to learn just what lengths Master D-Luke is willing to go to for the sake of the business.
That shit sounded sus as hell. Let's be honest here, man.
Connor, you're an awful liar. I hate to see you struggle.
Oh, so Master KAEYA,
You have
how do
to
you
do
like
it,
your
Dark
drink?
Nick Hero.
I remember you weren't very interested in wine when you were young.
You tell me he's busy because of Dark Knight Hero thing? So you're telling me this man still goes after the Abyss? This man really trying to be Batman? Like, you're telling me this man goes out at night deliberately because of the Abyss Order? That crystal fly is distracting as hell.
That was because the adults said children weren't allowed even a drop. Don't you remember how much trouble D-Luke got in that time he snuck a drink?
Ah, yes, of course. Adeline even covered for the two of you.
But on a serious note, having grown up at a winery, I spent my childhood watching Tunner plant the grape seeds, waiting for them to ripen on the vine, harvesting them together, and waiting for the alcohol to ferment. Even though I couldn't help with making distilled spirits, watching everyone work was fascinating. How could anyone not love to drink with a childhood like that? So, let us raise a glass to wine itself, and in thanks to the gracious hospitality the winery has shown us today.
Well, it's nice to have seen D-Luke, but like, I should have known that he was not going to be with us for very long. It's just a shame. He's so busy that the character is just not willing to really put himself in the game. He feels flawed in this game, and it sucks to say that. He's not the only character that's like this, though. So I can't really truly say that as if it's only him.
Here, here, to Dawn Winery.
Speaking of wine, Connor, I have a gift for you. It's a decanter set from Sumeru.
Huh? Didn't you get me that? Or was that something else? I forgot what he got us. Oh, he got us a lamp, right? We already picked that out.
I get a present too? Thank you, Master KAEYA. Time really does fly. I still remember the days when everyone was giving you gifts at your birthday parties when you were young. Now I have wrinkles and Tunner's bent double, while Master KAEYA is the cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius.
How is Tunner holding up?
He's still tough, but getting on in years, so some things just aren't as easy as they were. But he's used to doing things his way and doesn't trust new employees to do it for him.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't think I wanted that clip, but I'm gonna save that for my 3rd-year anniversary of Genshin Impact.
A lot of the temporary workers I hired quit because they couldn't handle how picky he was. Master KAEYA, if you have time, why not go talk to him about it? You're probably the only person he'll listen to besides Master D-Luke.
I definitely owe him a visit. I haven't seen him in some time, and I do have fond memories of the days when he was teaching me to pick grapes.
Incoming.
I really had to time that. Was that the one that got past me over here, though? I feel like it wasn't. I guess it doesn't really matter now. I think the one I got was the one I wanted, which was next to Connor here.
The art of winemaking is fascinating. Would you like to try and learn?
I feel like winemaking for me would not be that. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, the guy I usually get commissions from every now and then when I used to do Mondstadt commissions.
Busy day today, Tunner?
Oh, Master KAEYA, you're back. No, I'm not at all busy. I just spend my hours watching the grapes growing on the vine. They're growing wonderfully this year. A few rows are almost ripe. We've already begun harvesting them these past few days, so that'll keep me occupied. Sit, sit. After we're done picking, I'll bring a few bunches over for you to try.
No need. We were just drinking with Connor, and our stomachs are so full of wine that we couldn't eat a bite.
What about your friend? Doesn't he want to try?
Allow me to introduce the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Ah, the honorary knight in the flesh. There are so many talented people in the Knights of Favonius. You all have bright futures ahead of you.
Harvesting grapes is hard work. Let me help you. Do you still remember how I used to help out when we were short-handed?
I believe I do. In that case, I'm counting on you. What's this? Everyone's clamoring to do manual labor? Well, suits me. More help is always appreciated. Come with me, young lad. I'll tell you which grapes are ripe enough, and you can pick them. Happy to have another helper. Now, let's go pick some grapes.
I'll be honest with you, I'm really gonna go for the crystal fly first. I'm picking that fly, bro.
Right, you have nimble hands, lad. Master KAEYA wasn't nearly so careful when he was young. He mangled so many his first time. What a waste.
How much did he
Fortunately, the young master has a good head on his shoulders.
Okay,
it didn't take long for him to get up to speed. And now he's turned into such an outstanding young man. Polite and kind. If I had a son as exceptional as KAEYA, oh, I would be the happiest man in Mondstadt.
Make me a little sad saying that.
Winery rules state that whoever picks the most grapes without damaging them gets to drink the first glass from the new batch.
That guy loves drinking. It's very interesting too.
There's a few more rows of grapes up ahead. Let's finish picking them together. Careful not to damage the grapes when you pick. These grapes look excellent. You're a fast learner.
I don't even pick them, man. I just look at them in the face and I say click, and guess what? It clicks in my inventory. That massive void of Kirby's stomach.
Good job. Master KAEYA left the winery and moved to Mondstadt. Just like my own son, Guy. He left home to join the Knights of Favonius too.
Huh. Yeah, he did have an involvement in I was gonna say a World Quest, fuck no. It was a daily commission. There was like 2 different sets of daily commissions with this guy, I remembered, and most of them had to do with his son, Guy.
I don't know him like Miss Adeland or
Why
Master
would he
D
name his son
do,
Guy, though?
But I know that no matter how old your child gets, they always need a home they can come back to.
That is some nice wishful thinking. Sadly, not every parent thinks like that, so...
And without family by your side, you at least need the companionship of friends. I've been working here for decades and watched him grow up with my own 2 eyes. Sometimes I get the sense that there is something bothering him. Something deep-rooted.
Oh, so you're not the only one saying that. I do feel bad for him because I feel like he's very helpful to everybody because of him and Diluc's lore.
But he guards his secrets closely. Or perhaps he just doesn't want to involve us. After all, I doubt that we could help him. I can see that you have a good relationship with Master KAEYA. Please look after him. He's very dear to us. Hearing that puts my mind at ease. You're a good child. Thank you.
KAEYA's up there as one of my favorite appealing characters to some extent in the game. I can't say I have a favorite in this game. I have too many characters I like. The problem is that I have characters I like that I would never pull for. And that's kind of the issue I have. But that's beside the point. This is getting me all giddy again because I thought about Kokomi again. Kokomi is... I can't wait to use her.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Knowing that he has a friend like you, we here at the winery can be happy for him.
You're looking very happy, Tunner. Was the traveler telling you some jokes?
No jokes. I've received a letter from my son, Guy. He's really going places. I'm so delighted.
You know how cringe this statement is? If people never did the daily commission, this was what the commission was about. Us delivering a letter for Guy to his father. And then there was another one where we deliver one back to his son. But yeah.
Master KAEYA, honorary knight. My eyesight is fading in my old age. Could you read it out for me?
Of course.
Thank you both.
Oh, that's how the last one is? Let's see what Guy has written. As if there wasn't a freaking daily commission dedicated to it. Huh, this is weird. You know, usually when we have a good ending screenshot, every one of them is unique in its own way. But none of them were super memorable like this one was. Like, this one was boring at the beginning, but it was very delightful at the end. My favorite one is, well, not this one. This one was pretty delightful, though. I actually really liked how this ended. We got to see so many different character interactions in one hangout event. In fact, I'd say this one and Kave's hangout had the most character involvements that I've ever seen. I really, really like that. But to say that this one better than the Kave hangout, I'm sorry, no. No, it wasn't. It's gonna be hard finding a thumbnail. Well, not really, but like, my favorite ending is sadly probably this one. Because these were all good in its own way. But it's just a shame. 2, 3, 4, 5. In this tandem, in this order. This was my favorite one. This will be the thumbnail. These will go to Fischl when I work on her, but I think she's good for now. I think. Yeah, this sucks. I still keep thinking about it. I didn't think I'd win the 50-50 for Kokomi. I don't know what to think. I'm happy I got her C5. I'm frustrated a little bit because now I finally got C4 Yanfei, but it's a shame. Oh, I got her C5, right? I forgot about that. Oh, I want her C6 just to play with her again. I even have a build just sitting on her. Guess she feels okay to play. I mean, I don't have many Catalyst characters I want to play anyway, so it's, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. But hey, I thought I had, I don't know what I should farm moving forward, but I gotta think about Kokomi while working on Kuching, but I've done a lot of double refreshing at Thundering Fury that I'm okay with stopping now. I was honestly prepared to lose the 50-50 and not get this character. It's not like I'm not going to get the arc on the future. I still get my chance if we still end up somehow not being able to get her. But it does got me thinking. I want to listen to Kokomi's voice lines, but we don't got time for that, sadly. So I'm just going to think about what I'm going to do. Probably do daily commissions and fight a single boss and then head out, I think. I could try to do that one little go. It takes this resource. Today is technically Thursday now, so I won't be able to do this till Friday. I don't know if I want to work on the weapon first, sadly. If I work on a weapon, I'm going to have to delete some things. That's what sucks. I gotta start deleting weapons, maybe. I might do her weapon last, actually. Instead of working on her weapons, I should work on her talent books and her levels. The problem is I don't want to work on her levels yet because I need to farm this, so I'm going to probably do that tomorrow. So I think what I might do for the next couple of days is farm this boss, which I need to see if I can even clear this with my current team. Actually, I should be. I mean, it's the Hydro Hypostasis. I just need to heat and I can clear it up. I need to get a thumbnail with her closing a book. It just looks adorable. I hate that I keep saying that, but that's how I feel in the moment that she does that. I still don't know how to feel about her. I love the colors of her design. I love her sleeves a lot. Probably the most beautiful of all the Inazuma characters' sleeves, in my opinion. You know, to have that design with their sleeves. The backside, the more that I see it, I really like it. Like the shell-like thing going on there. And then the little dress in the back that looks like a mermaid tail. I wish they kept it as a dress though, because the front just bothers me. I'm gonna try to ignore it as best I can, but I don't know if I can do it.
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
That's her first line.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Alright, I just want to read this. That's why I read those other ones first.
I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. My journey with you will be an opportunity to unwind. To survey beyond our borders. Don't worry, I have left behind ample directives in my absence and have also completed the island's projected development plans. Departing for a brief period will be of little consequence.
I thought it was cute when she said opportunity to unwind. I mean, come on. If you're able to say it that proudly, it means I'm glad to be your friend then, huh? Well, to some extent, I don't know if it's from or not. Let's see how much this does. I'm not gonna do this if I can't do it, but it looks like I might have just enough, but barely. Yeah, I'm gonna barely have enough. Yeah. That's pretty ugly. But I'll keep that in mind. For now, I won't worry about that. What I should worry about is whether or not I want to bring Kokomi with the daily commissions. Do I want to bring her with daily commissions? Mushroom, leyline, fungi, freak. I don't see why not. I can try to. Damn, I'm 6 away from being able to do another boss fight. We're gonna farm her boss mats. I think that's gonna be my focus throughout the week. With that, oh, damn, this sucks. This sucks. What am I gonna do? Should I farm more? I feel like I should instead of farming boss mats. This is why I feel like I'm gonna have to run through my not condensed, but my fragile resin like the rest of it. I need to run through the rest of my fragile resin because of Kokomi. I was not prepared for her at all.
Speed of light.
Man, that stick drift is gonna bother me when I do my recorded playthrough. I still don't know when I'm gonna start that. But hey, I don't know if anyone's watching the video afterwards of how long this freaking nonsense was. I will say thank you for watching if you have. And you're just chilling out. I'm not super hyped up stream vibe. I'm not that type of person. But I will say this. Now that I stopped farming Thundering Fury, which is funny because I managed to finish my Thundering Fury build. I guess we can go to Friendship Squad. Should I just put Kokomi here? See if I can work on her friendship without swapping to her. Maybe I can do that.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
The fuck?
Don't tell me they did it again.
What was that voice line? Hold on.
We'll need a strategy.
Wait for my signal.
Where to this time?
Excuse me, when did I click on you? I don't remember that.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Why does her voice sound so different when it's stern? I don't know whether I liked it or not. Alright. This looks more like a weird Hyperboom team with Kachun.
Allow me!
I forget she runs normally like any other person would. I still didn't think I'd get cooked, man. If I wanted him, I don't care. I think it's so cute when she does like that little twirl. I like it. It's so funky when she does it too. I like it. Gonna be interesting running this team, but I'll be running this team for a while, I think. I'm gonna try to see how much friendship I can put in the Kokomi while I'm working on her boss mats. I'm not saying I can solo very easily with one of my teams, but I could try to use the Hida and Kachun together. I don't think it's gonna work because hides are gonna be applied to an extent. Might have to be prepared for me to be flexible when it matters most. When it matters most. Can I change this? Nothing looks good on her attire though. Her attire is way too unique looking. This one looks okay on her. This would just look weird. But at the same time, I think it's okay. This one just looks weird on her. This one I just don't like. This one looks okay, but the colors don't fit. The closest one I like would be between this one and this one. I mean, I wouldn't mind making an excuse for the Wings of Dissension. We don't ever see a character actually use this. I might just do this, I'll offer it because I really have a bias towards liking this one anyways.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Incoming.
Huh?
Throw.
Don't blink.
Let's move out.
Some people don't like Circle Impact with Kokomi, but like I don't know why. I just can't wait to use her. I can't wait. For some reason, the excitement's just showing for me. I'm looking forward to her. I have 3 teams I want to try her in. One of them is me being able to replace Cookie in a Hyper Room team. I just keep thinking about that too.
I see everything. Incoming.
That's close enough.
Everyone hold hands.
Busted.
Rest and rebuild.
Here comes the catch.
I'll be back. You want this? Following orders. Take that!
Don't blink. Hey!
You are not welcome here.
Nowhere to hide.
I'll be back.
Damn, I can go slap in the face real quick. Yes. Yes. Wait, let me sub.
Speed of light.
I'm sorry. Man put his whole face in that. I still didn't think I'd win the 50-50. A part of me kind of didn't want to. But now that I did, will I regret her? Only time will tell. Something tells me this was the right choice for me. Do I regret it? Well, when the dev stream comes out, if everything is confirmed, then you'll know that it's gonna suck waiting another year for what I'm gonna want. Or for many different things. But it was already a weird time to begin with, because like next patch would have been my last chance as well to go for anything, but it was already iffy from the get-go that I was going to have to start saving, because I was just not saving up resin. I was only using resin this patch. I wasn't saving up more, or yeah, that too. I wasn't saving up more and Primogems. I really needed to save badly. That was what was on my mind. Oh, this one. I hate this commission. This commission is lame as shit. I hate this commission because it feels like it's outdated after you've fully done it. Like, the fact that it keeps appearing is why I start saying it's shitty. Like, just go away. I hate having to deal with the same thing over and over. It's fine if it's like every once in a blue moon, maybe, but I can't say I enjoy that too much. I forgot there's a fishing spot here. Oh, the ship. take this as payment, traveler? I could do commissions with Miss Kokomi in my party, that's fine. The problem is when I gotta start preparing for the commissions for Fontaine, because we won't unlock it right away just like every region. We don't unlock it right away. We need to do a bunch of stuff, which revolves in us doing the Archon quest. I think just at least the first part to get like attuned to the region. And that's what's on my mind right now. Doing it all at once is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to pray I can stream early enough. I can never guarantee that, sadly, though.
Hold the line.
Damn, already 565 is actually more than I thought it would be. 700? Already? How are you healing that much? I'm surprised you're healing that much, Kokomi. Damn. I keep thinking about what's going on here though, because now I'm wondering how I want to build this, but now at least I farmed Thorning Fury for this character, because now if I want to play Thorning Fury Razor, I can. I could choose to either do full EM, which I could do, or I could put this on if I can get enough crit rate, or I could just do it for the energy in general. I don't know. First I would need to max out the goblet, which I don't have to do now, but I kind of want to do now. Just to see if it full sends energy recharge. The problem is now that I want to see what this Sans gives me. Because this full sends energy recharge, this piece could be very good, at least for this. I really wish that went to energy one more time, man. Oh well. It's still technically better than what he has on, though. Because I can't really go for EM. Or not EM, I can't go for crit rate. Technically I could, though. If I wanted to do this. Hold on, first let's do this. It just really bothered me that much. Yes, just go into energy recharge for me, please. Damn it. Just seeing it have energy recharge such as what I like to see, though. Should I sit here and keep sapping at it, though? I don't know if I want to sit here and keep sapping at it. I wouldn't mind going through some of these. Why does it have to go into HP, bro? I wish it just went to energy recharge one more time. That's literally all I needed. This was fully him. I mean, 10 energy recharge per piece is quite nice. And then the circlet could have crit rate and a lot of EM, maybe? 580 is not bad, but 200 feels like a bit much. But being able to spam his burst would be nice. I don't care about his damage. But now, if I ever... Oh, I forgot I got C6 today, didn't I? I did get C6 Razor today. Well, I don't regret doing what I did because I did say if I do manage to get this build, this will be one more reason for me to want to see 6 Bennett sooner. There's a high chance I'm gonna see 6 Bennett this year. I like that. I'm gonna have to raise my second R5 Pavonius Greatsword though. Cause yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. I could get a better piece like this if I did this, but it wouldn't be by much. $566, but I'd have higher crit rate. It's pretty tempting, honestly. But now, if I end up doing Thunder Fury, it might just be my absolute pain to run as much EM as possible, but this build doesn't look bad at all. Like, it makes me confident for whenever I want to use him, that is to say the least. Damn, I don't know how I want to play him. It's like if I run EM, I can't really run an energy recharge weapon. I can, but like, am I gonna actually crit after like a few hits? That's something I have to ask myself, because otherwise I'm just wasting my time doing this. So it's either I run less EM just to have a little bit of energy recharge. This build is probably going to be better long term. I just wish I had a better piece, but I think this is fair. I wish I had some pieces with decent subsets for EM, but I can't really expect to have a good piece every time I go for an artifact. The thing that sucks is that I have not been lucky on an artifact in a very long time. Speaking of, wasn't there an artifact I wanted to roll today? This one. The substats are really nice, so I'm willing to try it. Stick drift, man. Don't know how to leave me alone. I was thinking about trying this too. Cause why not? I'll try this one too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have bad luck with artifacts for quite a while. Well, now I know why. Because I swear, I've said this before, but like, when I know I'm having insane luck with wishes, I know I'm having bad luck somewhere else. It seems to balance itself out, at least that's from my experience. But, I digress. I don't really understand it. It's just weird and cringy sometimes. Like, how many goblets I have, it's so cringe. Like, this domain gave me so many goblets. I felt like I had a good chance at something. Well, there's a clip to show for it if you haven't seen on YouTube, so that's enough of this from me. I think I'll keep him like this, because this is a pretty good build. It does suck that I want to see two different sides to the coin, though. Or we could just test a build with just pure EM, but having crit rate just feels illogical at that point. It's like at that point, Having 130 with this wouldn't be too bad, but the problem is, the burst cost is 80. I think you have to play him with an ER weapon. I feel like he absolutely has to be played with an ER weapon. So, I'll work on him in the future. Part of me wants to do this because this would be more valuable as it gives more energy. I probably should do it instead of having more EM. Man, I don't know, man. Does it even matter? Once I get it to at least 80, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, I'll have over 200. I don't think it'll matter by the time I hit there, because when I work on Razor in the future, I'm gonna be probably most likely positively forced to level 90 one of these R5 great swords. So with this, it should bring me close to 200. Yeah, I think this is fair. I think it's fair to do this so I can have the extra EM. I wish I could hit 600, but I already hit the threshold of 500, which is actually where I want to be at with this build. So, Thunder Fury Razor is possible. I like that. Honestly, I like that. I just hate that I have no one who can truly use one of my greatest crit rate circlets from Thundering Fury. Yeah, I didn't say that. But I think it's fair. I don't have any better EM pieces either. I don't think the other pieces really matter. Yeah. I feel like I could have had my crit rate reach 50 and I can't help but think that. Well, either way, it's enough of that for me.
Come on, enough to cross.
I forgot I never picked this up during the stream because I was so focused on wanting Kokomi. And now we got these. I did some Primo Gem things that were pretty easy to get. These were like hidden achievements, man. There's a lot of hidden achievements in this game that doesn't show up unless you actually do it, which is something I don't particularly like. I think that's cool. I just don't like it. I don't like the concept of it. If we can't even like search it until we get the achievement, it kind of sucks. What would it look like on my screen for name cards? I really like the one I have. I can't help it. I mean, I liked Theater Mechanicus when it first came out. Oh, Cookie Shinobu had a birthday the same day as Klee. That's interesting. Summer is really important to me because Mom likes Klee. Her mom says Klee was born in the summer. Huge adventures are also important because huge adventures are interesting. Huge summer's adventures are a bunch of important things all stacked together. So they made Klee super happy. Klee ate cake, acted on stage, even rode a choo-choo cart. It was like being on a cloud flying high, really, really high. It was super amazing. It was a super amazing summer. Klee really doesn't want the summer to end. Is it okay if that's my birthday wish? That was cute. It sucks. There's a lot of characters in this game. I could go on a tangent about it, but sadly, I don't think I have time for that. So, I think the most I'll do is use a little bit of resin and get off. And we'll talk about that when the time comes. I really didn't think I'd get this cocoa fish. I'm gonna keep my head held high in thinking that my decision was correct, because my thought processes brought me to this decision alone. I will stay positive throughout the whole thing.
Add Astro.
I'm one resin
Thank
away
you for
from doing a second run on that boss. I want to do one run before I get off. So let's go to Inazuma, where I also am going to end my stream at because I'm most likely going to start farming it when I get back. We are going to be here a while. I'm debating if I want to run through my fragiles today or do one double refresh on Monday. I'm probably going to do one double refresh on Monday. Come on, I gotta do it. I gotta do it for Kokomi. I'll have to figure out how I want to stack my week up. I could do every little thing on a certain day that I need to do them, and then do boss on the days I'm not doing her other match. I have to farm her talents.
Don't blink.
I go in the right lane. Okay, yeah. So I have to farm her talent mats on. What day was it? Let me check. Oh. So I have to farm this talent book on Monday. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think this is what sucks. Is I don't know what I should farm first. I feel like I should farm her boss mats first and slowly level her up, but I know I don't have enough talent books. She came at a weird time. I still can't help but say that. She came at a weird time. The first time I should say she came home at a wrong time. She came up with me wanting to give her a hug as she came out that door at the Sakanomiya Shrine. Don't know how to feel about it. So I have to do Monday, Thursday. But today's Thursday. I gotta farm her talent books. I still need to farm this boss like one time because I can get another, level up. So I should do it because it'll bring her closer to 70 over time, I guess. Yeah, I just need to. I have to farm this anyways. So I think I'll let the rest of my resin go towards her talent book farming. So on Thursdays, Mondays, well, not Monday, this Monday I'm actually going to farm her boss mats. I need to slowly work on that. I kind of don't want to wait on doing it either because her talent mats aren't going to take as, well, her talent mats are going to take a while. I mean, I'm not triple crowning her. I am going to crown her skill though. This is her burst skill, normal type damage of Pocket Karate, which makes this do more damage, or is it just saying the damage bonus from how much HP it gives her? I didn't give her HP, it's just how much it scales with HP from her not critting anyways on her damage. Energy cost is 70. It's gonna be interesting how I end up playing this character, because this is the first time I've been this unprepared for a character. It's definitely going to take me through Fontaine to work on her. That's why I gave her this set. Even though I don't really want this on her, but I mean, at least her energy, well, actually her energy issue isn't really fully resolved. Oh, that's why she's healing a lot, because I forgot I gave her the healing circlet. I completely forgot about that. I have healing circlets, but I need a good HP one. Man, I'll have to one day go back to the other set, but I don't think it really matters. I kept this for Baiju mostly. I didn't really need this one. It doesn't matter. The thing that sucks for me that I have to think about in the future now is that once I get her to a stable point, I think I'm gonna wait till I have her at 80. When I have Kokomi at level 80, I'll start. Well, I won't have to start from that domain. I'll level 90 her first. I need a level 90 her first, and I would need to work on talent mats throughout this session of doing so. I don't know what's more important. Do I waste all my fragiles for her talent clipboards? Or do I waste it on her world boss farming that's obviously going to take a lot more time than the talent books will? The talent books won't take me that long since I'm only going to be doing one stat. I'm not touching her normals. I'm crowning her skill. And her burst might not be touched upon. I'll be honest with you. I don't really care if this does damage. I could bring it to 6. That's probably the most I'll do. Maybe 8 if I'm really feeling up to it. I have to see what boss match she drops. I didn't really check that. I guess I could check that real quick while we make our way to Le Boss.
Let's move out.
I thought I could go from here. Hold on, before we go any further. Alright, we got these boss masks. Ooh, she takes that boss resource? Ooh, that's interesting. Do I even have any of that? Do I have any of that boss resource? La Senora. Oh, I got a lot of them. Holy hell yeah. Alright, I won't have to farm her then, thank God. I have more than enough to crown her and have something extra. If you see that new +2 Miramush in there, you know what Monday's about. Monday's gonna be a good day. The thing that sucks is that I might have to filter some of my time towards getting more, so I might focus that. Yeah, I might just focus that. Not today, though. I'm not focusing that today. I'm probably going to do... Yeah, I'm going to focus on working on... I want to work on at least some of her talent farming today. Then tomorrow, I'll farm her boss match. Then Saturday, I will farm her... not her. I'll farm more on Saturday. I feel like that's not going to be worth it, though. I might double refresh on Saturday, too, because of that. I really do think I just need one good time farming it, but I don't think it's worth wasting the fragiles for that. It's either I waste it on the world boss farming, which I feel like isn't going to be as long as the, Nah. I think the world boss one's going to take longer. The world boss, like, fighting this world boss and getting the mask that I need take way longer than the talent books do. I have a problem with that personally because of it, because of how long it takes. It's one of the main reasons why I hate how long it takes to farm certain things.
This way, incoming. Hey!
Another test subject.
You're open.
It's gonna be interesting when I fight this boss. I'm only gonna fight it once. I'm saving the rest of my resin for the talent domain. I should farm it whenever it's here. For now.
The Temple of Wisdom. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Huh?
Damn, I would've freaking...
This way through the little. Incoming. I see everything.
This was way faster than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know if it's because of the seas or Dendro just does that much more damage, but I'm not complaining. Oh wow, right on 80. 2, that's fair. Oh, this piece has a lot of potential here. I got to see this. roll well. Please roll well. Please roll well. Please roll well. Ah. That was the closest I've ever gotten to a double crit EM Sands on that set. That sucks. It's been that long since I've actually seen it from 1 to 2. But hey. It's such that I was originally going to plan to stay here. Maybe waste my frazzles off screen. We'll do it on Monday. Got another frazzle to get anyways. I was thinking about checking the talent domain. I need to farm over there. Maybe I should check it just before I end my stream. But, you know, thank you guys for watching this video. It's almost 6:40. I am tired. Mentally. You know, about physically, I'm hitting my limit pretty hard here. Damn it. I gotta do this real quick. I hate myself for not doing this first. At least I know I can farm those mats pretty easily and have Kokomi in my party. It should make farming her friendship not as scarce as it's gonna be.
Everyone hold in! Hey! Thrust and rebuild!
I see. I didn't realize it works as a taunt. That's not gonna work against bosses, but in multi-wave content, now I understand why she's able to keep them in place like that. I completely forgot it was a taunt. I mean, Mona's was also a taunt, but it didn't feel like it had that much impact, because not like her AoE was that large. Now that I got Miss Kokomi, I do think it shouldn't be that bad. But either way, today's a big win. I want to say is bigger than the excitement that I gave to a reaction towards getting 77 pity Kokomi on a 50-50. I wish I could have saved some up, but I ended up wasting my reserves of, you know, stuff for if a custom comes up, but that'll probably be next year, so that's why I decided to waste it all. And I'll probably get some more Genesis crystals from me buying another Welkin or two, because I'm gonna buy another Welkin or two. Probably going to buy 2 and then convert, because I'm gonna need it. Because now with me getting Kokomi, this is going to take some time. She's gonna be the first character I had to work from the ground up in a very long time. Because of that, I'm gonna have to stay pretty positive through everything. Getting all the way to like level 70 won't take long, but getting to like over 70 is gonna take a lot of my time. In terms of like how many boss mats I have to get. Getting this one, it takes so long. Getting to 60 won't take as long. And possibly getting to 70 as well. I'll have to work on getting her a thumbnail now. I did not think I'd get her, man. It's weird. It really is weird.
The publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic...
They say. Anyways, I'm not staying on Kokomi. I'm just gonna look at this like I usually do. And now the waiting game begins. So this game definitely gonna get more boring for me now. I missed double refreshing. I knew it was gonna happen. If I didn't get her, that would have made me feel more confident moving forward. And maybe I could have spent next patch at least refreshing a little bit. But now that I got Kokomi, I have to like, I feel like I have to save up everything or I'm gonna regret something. It's this one. It's not showing the bosses, god damn it. I know what bosses are here though, because it looks similar to like an Electro Domain. I think there's the one that had the Khaenri'ahn in it. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. I should still kill it pretty fast with my coaching. With both Throttle Best resetting as another stream, I have a stream Monday. So, this is me taking my leave. After some odd hours next day, or whenever you see this, there'll be a thumbnail change, because I usually have a thumbnail as a placeholder until we get one from the Hangout event that I enjoy. And we all know we're getting that KAEYA skin up there and there. So, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. My name is Karate Mom, and I will catch you guys on Monday.